What?
I'm on mute. Oh, and they took it off of me.
Yeah.
They still talking about these orbs flying around these missiles.
Oh yeah.
They
That's
like,
gonna happen.
you better not drop no damn nuke.
Exactly.
They around there. They out and about. They like,
Yeah. No, they tap. Yeah. They tapped in. They know how to tune into our thoughts. Our thoughts are electrical. So I mean, well, let me say that for later. What's going on, y'all?
we on that topic anyway, though. That's the first one up.
Yeah. From yeah, but well, I'll save it. But yeah, they could tap into our electrical thoughts, and before we even carry out what we think we want to do, what we think we want, electrical thoughts, what we think we want to do. Yeah, light years ahead of us. Oh, these niggas think they about to drop some nukes. They got them orbs. And now that the orbs know that we know about them, they could pop up more frequently. World War II, this how you know they was real, because different militaries was reporting that, hey man, as we're flying our military airplanes, there's some damn electrical balls out there. It's a rock and roll group called the Foo Fighters, and that's what they call the orbs, the UAP orbs, Foo Fighters.
You know, it's a movie. I didn't finish it, but I like kind of glanced at it.
Mm-hmm.
It's on Tubi right now called Battle in Los Angeles, and it's basically talking about, you know, from what I could grasp, and it's basically talking about it's not talking directly about, you know, when the UPAs came here in, was that 42?
Yeah, 40, yeah, I was 42. Yep.
Yeah, but it but basically they was talking about it's gonna be an alien invasion that took place in Los Angeles. So they basically changed the story up. They're not trying to tell you that this shit actually happened, but you know, who knows, maybe they preparing us for that shit about to come back, you know, because they know that you know, those people are returning, and if we get ready to try to go nuclear in any kind of way, they're gonna, you know, intervene. They're like, nah,
yeah, that has been a clear signal without using language that the UFOs, UAPs have shown humanity. We are not about to let you niggas blow up the fucking world you didn't create. Yeah, we gave y'all a little bit of technology. No one gave y'all the authority to blow up the world that you didn't create. We was born into this world. All of us, all 8 billion of us. Who gave y'all the right? Y'all got the power with these damn nukes. But who, you know, and that's why they intervene. As far as like the pop, it's like how we look at, unfortunately, our YGs and YNs across the country, you know, killing themselves. A lot of people just kind of look at this shit like, hey, well, that's what they doing. You know, some of us care enough, like, man, what can we do to stop that shit? But that's how the UFOs look at the militaries of the world. You niggas can kill yourselves up all you want to with them little pop guns. Soon as y'all tap into them nukes, man, these things have hovered over sensitive sites and deactivated and activated the damn nuclear site. So in other words, you know how you need a passcode to even activate the nuke? Mm-hmm. I'll leave it there. This shit heavy, y'all.
Yeah, so, you know, it's crazy. At first, I thought it was supposed to have been already in a release date, but I tried to go around and do some searching to find the release date. It was telling me that there hasn't been a confirmed release date on when Trump was planning on, you know, releasing the information that they got about the, you know, the UFOs and stuff like that. But despite not having a release date, because I know for sure on I believe it was Instagram when I saw it. They said their release date was July 8th, but looks like they may have changed it. But here's where I want to go with this. We know that he's planning to release it. And the problem with this is because remember, I told you it's going to be a lot of information in those documents that's going to end up being able to connect some dots to perhaps let us know. And when I say us, black people and stuff know that, the Anunnaki and stuff like that are behind those, the operations of those ships and stuff that been surfacing that people has been seeing, and U.S. been lying for the longest. Damn, this show is your birthday. Hey, it might be the day, Ghostin, but hey, yeah, U.S. been lying to us about, oh, this doesn't exist, and then now they finally, as of recent years, finally admitted, yeah, it's true. It is actually you know, other beings here besides us. So here's something that I've been connecting together, and I want to get y'all thoughts on this. So remember, I told you that recently, I'm not sure if I said this with Cairo on here before. It may have been just the morning show. So Cairo, this might be the first time you hear of this. But anyways, recently Paramount, the major streaming network Paramount bought Warner Brothers. So with that being said, Paramount is owned by Larry Santos, right? Which is a very rich billionaire motherfucker that owns Oracle, a bunch of tech shit, stuff like that, right? And his son, well, actually, I think his son owns Paramount. Let me get that. Let me correct that. His son owns Paramount, but he owns Oracle and stuff like that. But the point of it is that they're all really close with Trump. Like they're close with him. So what comes along with that Warner Brothers contract is they're also connected with CNN and MSNBC and stuff like that, major news outlets, right?
Mm-hmm.
And since that comes with it, and Trump is very good friends with Larry Santos and them, right? Trump is now going to have access to the media to be able to portray the way he wants it to. So all this shit we've been seeing on CNN with them bashing him and talking a bunch of shit about him is about to change. So this is a warning to the people. It's not that, all of a sudden CNN is seeing things differently. It's because it's been a change in management. That's what it is. So don't be fooled by this shit. But here's why this is relevant. It's relevant because I think Trump is getting to the point where he wants to be able to control everything, including the UFO files that's about to be released. So if he has access to that, he's going to change. Let's say it's some stuff in there that they don't want us to know. Especially like if I'm right about it's something in there that can connect us and, the people that's operating it. He might change that shit up and use all of the major news outlets that he has to create narratives to stop us still from figuring it out. But I believe still in my heart of hearts that shit is going to connect to us. So I just wanted to get y'all thoughts on what do you think about him releasing that, him having control over all this shit. Do y'all think he's going to try to change some shit before he put it? Because that could be the reason why he's waiting a while before he actually releases it. Because, I mean, he had the power. You got the stuff. Just tell him, hey, release that shit now. I believe they prepping to be able to manipulate us to a degree.
President Trump, when you release those files, when you release those UFO, UAP files on our nephew birthday, what up, Ghostin? July 8th, and you don't include Elijah Muhammad interactions and teachings about the mother plane, Black America, turn your feelings off for a few breaths. I want us to take an academic observation of what's about to be said. So turn your feelings off if you can. One of our elders been teaching about this mother plane and baby planes since the 1930s. In 1942, when the United States was brought into World War II, our Air Force engaged the mother plane, shot 1,400 rounds at the mother plane, and it didn't budge. In that same year, by executive order, I'm tapping into my proper English right now, FDR, President Franklin Delano Roosevelt, sent the FBI to arrest Elijah Muhammad. Now, y'all can pull up the distractions about him and his secretaries and all that stuff. We know that already. We know about that. Mm-hmm. But we're talking about something else right now. We're talking about actual facts of a U.S. president by executive order signing off on that, sending the FBI to arrest this man, to find out what else he knew about what we call in 2026 UAPs. After that, I'm about to wrap up my point. I got more to add, but I don't want to take up all the time. After 1942, after they arrested him, confiscated all his teachings about the mother plane and the baby wheels that come out of the mother plane. The industry me and Jamie met in, Hollywood, Los Angeles, the movie business, we already know that the film industry of Hollywood is connected to the Department of Defense. So in the 1950s, the industry we work in, I met Jamie in this industry. Been knowing each other 10 years. Before me and him was born in 1950s, the film industry started changing the narrative. Well, Jamie, what you just said off air, I'm about to pass the mic to you because I don't want to hog up all the time.
No, you good.
They started controlling the narrative of what they wanted the U.S. population to believe these things were. I'll stop right there because I think that's enough for now. Because y'all talk to me. Let me know if I'll pass the mic right there.
Well, I'm just going to say this really quick. I forgot to announce it at the beginning. All of this that we're saying is for educational purposes. Mm-hmm. We're not claiming that any of this to be true. We're just simply here to educate the people on our thoughts and opinions on the matter. What's up, Talia?
What up, Talia? SG. All I see for me, they said what's up to everybody. So that's it, Jamie. I'll take a break right there. But thanks for letting me get that out, bro. I've been holding this stuff in since McNichol Middle School in Hollywood, Florida. I learned this. I learned about the mother plane and the baby wheels as a young son, a little boy growing up in this country, and didn't have the full confidence to talk about this stuff because we couldn't prove it. So I would keep a lot of it in until I met somebody who knew about it.
You know, I want to touch on something that you said that makes a lot of sense. They might do what you're saying. They might try to edit out the teachings that connects it to Elijah Muhammad. They might try to do some things to, kind of censor him a bit. That would make sense. And let me ask you this, because I'm not too familiar. Did Elijah Muhammad ever connect the dots that the mothership and stuff like that is connected to us?
Yes.
I thought so.
Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. It's our mothership. Mm-hmm. It makes sense why they don't want this. This stuff is classified above top secret. The only reason I feel confident and competent speaking about it is because it's public knowledge now. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to speak proper now. I would not have wanted to be the person who exposed what I'm talking about now. But once it comes out, bro, this is on the Pentagon website. So I'm not saying, I'm just connecting the dots for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
The Pentagon said there's a mothership in our solar system that releases, they call them, what did they call them? That releases, not orbs. I don't want to waste time trying to pull up that. They released proxy, something like that. Into the Earth's atmosphere, and that's what we see when what we call the baby wheels, they come into the Earth atmosphere. People, so the more it becomes common knowledge, the more they're comfortable making themselves available to us. If they're nowhere afraid of them, they're not. So, Jamie, what you just said, you said recently in the Israel-U.S.-Iran battle, because it's not officially a war yet. These orbs are already been documented. Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah,
so
there's people that's reporting that it's orbs around where they see some of the missiles and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. I literally, just before we came on here, was looking at a video of this woman that I kind of follow. She was reporting on it of civilians and stuff in the area talking about it.
So this ain't about whether he has something to do with Malcolm X and all that stuff. That's another discussion. We're talking about a foundational Black American that moved from South Georgia with a third grade education, relocated to Detroit, Michigan during the Great Migration. My family did that. I got people in my family that moved from Florida to remember you had Motown, and then you had the auto plant industry. A lot of people from it's called the Great Migration. He was one of them. When he gets there, he meets this Arab man that teaches him all this stuff and shows him the mothership. Remember, I'm gonna go ahead and get them. Damn, I almost said saying niggas. I'm gonna go ahead and give them niggas some credit. They mapped out astronomy very well. I'm talking about the Arab world right now. So when that guy came to the United States and Elijah Muhammad approached him, he started teaching Elijah Muhammad. It's like somebody coming to you, Jamie, me, Solo, or Cairo, and you can look in their eyes and see that they're interested in the knowledge you have. To make a long story short, he showed that. So, Jamie, you asked the question. The mothership is connected to us.
Yeah,
imagine that becoming.
I was gonna say, and yeah, that's what they're gonna want to write off, because they're not gonna want us to know that, to be able to connect the dots and figure out that, damn, we do got some people that's here for us, and what that means we are the originators of. Because it's crazy as it seems, some of us still question heavily whether or not we're the chosen people, we're the first people, and all of that. There's a lot of Blacks that actually still question that. So if this release come out and basically confirm it, it'll be hard for even them to deny it. So what they're probably doing is auditing it to a degree that they can say, "No, we don't want that up in there. We don't want this. Yeah, put that there. Do it this, so it can manipulate them to make it look like this, and then put it out there," which is what I believe they did with the Bible. Like I believe a lot of the stuff in there. Yeah, it's true, but they did some editing, taking things out, and maybe even added some to it to
the book of Enoch. They took the whole book of Enoch out of the Hebrew.
Of course, right? Yeah, along with the other remaining 14 books. Right. So what I'm saying is they're doing the same tactic when it comes to these files that they're probably getting ready to release, and they're going to try to block the connection between us. And like I told you, the Epstein files, I believe it also is going to have some stuff with the connection. That's why they're doing the same tactic with that. It's all about keeping us asleep so they can continue their rule. But they know their time is up though.
And when you make that kind of connection, I mean, because now It's yeah. I mean, if they've already acknowledged that it exists, you asked a profound, powerful question, Jamie. Thanks for asking that, brother. If the Pentagon has already acknowledged that it exists, and the shit, and it turns out, damn, them American niggas is connected to the motherfucking mother plane. Mm-hmm. Stop treating them niggas how we been treating them.
And it should also, they're like, damn, they should be some people to be feared then. Because if they got shit like that we don't even have, what you think they're going to do to us once they finally come back? Like, nigga, we better leave them folks the hell alone.
The mother plane is basically telling us, man, handle y'all business on the ground. Y'all don't need our help down there. Like Jamie, you just said in real time, bro, the orbs are making themselves like they're not even hiding no more because they know humanity, because the nations of the world have opened this up to the public. Okay, it's vibrational, it's energy. I'm ready to pass the mic to Solo and Cairo, and I definitely can't wait to hear Cairo thoughts on this. It understands our soul, is open to it now. Think about that mental vibration where everybody understands, oh damn, the government's just said the shit's real. Now what? Now what do we do? Okay, who are they, enemy energy or are they an ally? Clearly it's an ally, because if it was enemy energy, enemies ain't really patient like that. If they can take you out, what the fuck are they waiting on, fam? Let's think about that. If they could take this world out, not just the US, if they could take the whole world out, and we know for a fact that there are light years ahead of us, and they hover over our nuclear facilities. Forget that. Let's use the most recent update you just gave us, Jamie. They're already making themselves present in this brewing World War III. That, hey, we're not going to let you we're not about to let you motherfuckers destroy the world. So shoot your little fighter jets and your little M4s and your whatever the different guns they got. Kill yourselves on the ground. We don't give a fuck about that. Spill all the blood you want to spill on the ground. You're not about to drop these nukes and destroy a world that you did not create. This world been here for billions of years. The world is 6,000 years old. What I mean by that is we've been keeping public record of the world for 6,000 years. Anything prior to 6,000 years is written off as prehistoric. Happy birthday, nephew Ghostin. That's it, y'all. Thanks for letting me get that out, y'all. I've been holding shit like this in since middle school, y'all. And now I feel comfortable sharing this shit, you know, because it's out there for anybody who cares to. And shout out to your Memphis OG, Jamie, brother Rashad in Memphis. He's the expert. That's who I subscribe to. So all this stuff I'm sharing with you guys, I take notes from what he's teaching and others, but he's the go-to scholar for me. And then I share what I learned from him to the world with no religious, stigma or dogma attached to it. Just giving you the empirical evidence of what's going on. Jamie, you just said earlier that there's a movie out called The Battle of LA, and you heard me connect the dots. Why I said it's on Tubi right now. That's the throw off, Jamie. So if we give y'all motherfuckers The Battle of LA, you're not going to look up the Battle of Los Angeles, which is a real world event that occurred in 1942. This was a world war. I'm talking to my community first, and then everybody else. So I'm talking to the black community first. This was the Second World War. Japan spent the block on America. It's called Pearl Harbor. They spent the block at 10 o'clock. America joins the World War II. And in the U.S. thought it was Japan. You know, Japan is known for high technology. Mm-hmm. So they shooting at this. They're shooting at it like that.
They're scared for a minute. Them folks like, damn, Japan got that shit. We in trouble.
Man,
they're like, nah, this too advanced even for Japan. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
This the part I want our community to understand, whether you like this man or not. Less than 6 months after that battle, they went and arrested what is known in the United States as a nigger. They went and arrested a nigger named Elijah Muhammad from South Georgia, 3rd grade education. A nigger just like us. What Tupac called it, never ignorant getting goals accomplished. Yeah. So they went and arrested somebody who's looked upon as the scum of the earth. and said, go get that nigga ass up out of Detroit and let's find out what the fuck he know about this shit. Because we just shot 1,400 rounds at this motherfucker and it didn't budge. And our intelligence told us it's not Japan. What the fuck was that? We don't know, but it's a nigga in Detroit teaching about this shit. Go by executive order, y'all. FDR say, go arrest that nigga, please. I'm speaking like them. To me, he's honorable for the knowledge he was teaching us. But I'm tapping into like a white supremacist psychology. What? Who? Bro, Jamie, I'm resting my case after this. This is the United States' first interaction with anybody when it comes to a superior power like that. Nobody else was teaching. This is the 1942. Here are the timeline facts. 10 years later, Jamie, the industry we met in, the Department of Defense say, hey, throw the U.S. population off. Make this shit look like it's outer space aliens and all this other stuff. You know, bro, when you look up the 50s, there's so many movies about UFOs. Y'all think that's a coincidence? So that's the industry we work in and in love, but we want to do our own version of it, not the shit they do. We gonna school our people, not try to throw them off like the industry we met in did, and it's well documented in the 50s. Hey, throw them niggas off with all these movies, make them motherfuckers out to be green aliens and all this other shit from outer space, because we do not want the world to know that the mother plane that George Clinton made a song about. Where y'all think George Clinton got that from? I'm done, man. Let me take a break. I want to hear solo. In 1975, George Clinton released a song called what, Cairo? I know we might be too young for that. Huh?
No, I'm not. It's Cosmic
That's
Flop.
when
He released the whole movie, Cosmic Flop. You don't remember that?
I
You
remember
never
now,
saw the
baby. You got
movie
it
when
from
the
here.
mother spaceship was
What?
coming back and he told all the black people, he was like, no, remember, because the aliens was talking, the extraterrestrials, they was talking to the Caucasians and they told them, they said, we coming to get so many black people because they already had like association, so they knew. So he was saying, okay, give the black people to them, because they was telling them, if you give us all of the black people, we'll provide you with the weapons. So the Caucasian people wanted all the weapons. And then other Caucasian people was like, well, if we give them the black people, what are they going to do to them? And the other white man said, who gives a fuck what they do to them? Who can do anything any worse to them than we have already done? You know what I mean? But then it was Uncle Tom, and he didn't want to go. He wanted to stay on Earth. So he came to the white people, the Caucasians. He said, well, if you give all of the black people to the aliens, who gonna fill your penitentiaries? Who gonna buy your alcohol? Who gonna use your drugs? But that was his movie. It's called Cosmic Slops. You gotta watch it. It's really,
I
really good.
love you, girl. I know your husband right there. You know I ain't talking about no romantic
He
love.
not tripping like
Yeah.
that.
I'm talking about community
Look
love.
at little Jamie, little mischievous smile. But he know what you mean. Yaki not like that. I
No,
told you we not them
I
type of
mean,
people.
yeah,
But the movie
we
called
gotta love
Cosmic
that.
Slops, y'all got to check it out. It's really, really good. But he told the black people, he said, here I am. Because they was like, why should we trust you? He was like, that's why I'm not coming to get, because that's why the mothership not coming to get all of y'all. He said, here another black man that look just like you, identify with you, coming to tell you we're about to leave here to go to another place where it's going to be milk and honey, yada, yada, yada. But you won't believe me, but you rather stay with the Europeans who've been oppressing you and abusing you for years. That movie is good. It's like really, really good. It has a lot of knowledge in that movie. But it's
Let me.
retro though. It's like, our era. It's retro.
Okay, so let me address a few of these comments real quick. So, all it said, Enoch and the other books is what helps make the Bible make sense. Yeah, it's the connector for sure. A lot of the stuff in the other books and stuff like that. See, the reason why the ones that you read by itself don't make sense sometimes because it's been shit that's been taken out that keeps you from understanding. Now let me go address Don't Call Me Tall. You said watch Bone Temple, Jamie. God is dead. We are in post-apocalypse, fam. You just don't realize it yet, Jamie. You wanted to avoid me the night Iran was bombed. So,
He
first
holding
off,
on to that. Yeah, you told me
y'all,
about
y'all
that.
remember I told all of them about it. So nobody
Don't
was
call me
avoiding
tall. He ain't wasting no time. But the
Okay, right
libertarian,
in.
he
No one was
held on to that
avoiding
shit.
you. This is the problem. I was doing another segment, another live that had nothing to do with Iran or anything in that world. And you came in trying to take over a live that I was having for um a whole totally different niche for one thing. So that's the reason why I wasn't really addressing you because I wasn't about to. The people that was in that room that time were interested in that. It would have been weird as hell. Like, oh, Iran did that. Let me switch to live. Everybody that was in there would have been like, what the hell? We were just talking about this. So it just simple case of wrong time. That's all. And we addressed it actually the next day when we did the morning show. But anyways,
Don't call me.
Rando still on your ass solo about showing your face. Of course, you gotta catch her. She every once in a while she bless us with the camera. She do it sometimes.
And she bless us with that. Look, I'm about to call her my homegirl Solo. I mean, Cairo too. I mean, Cairo blesses with that New Orleans accent, but Solo, that Rando, just enjoy the sound of Solo voice and look forward to being blessed with her presence whenever that time comes, fam. That's all I can tell you. Solo will show herself when she's ready to show herself, but I enjoy hearing her voice just like the rest, everybody else. And she giving you knowledge with the sound of her voice.
I don't know. I'm
So
getting tired
appreciate
of it.
Solo
He the
Cairo,
odd.
huh?
He the odd.
He the
You
out.
might be right.
Yeah, he the odd. That's why he want me to show my face so he can ruin my life. No, sir. Bye. Uh, SG, why would you say such a thing?
What did he say? I haven't
Might be
made it down there yet. It's a lot of shit.
Yes, Randall
Solo
want
might
me.
be on to something.
Oh,
That's
Probably
what
is
he
the
want.
odd.
oh Lord, oh
He wants
Lord.
me
I
to
just love
lose
it.
my way of living. No face, like all I see. No face, no case.
No face, no case.
Mm.
That's what we say. No face, no
We
case.
we have a syphilis widow PDF
Protecting our women. Huh?
as a leader. Rip a band-aid off. Our military is currently trying to talk about Trump as someone other than a be widow PDF file.
You
Hey,
wanted to avoid me the night I ran was bomb. All right, so where do we go from there? Don't call me tall. Don't
My thing is,
don't
don't
call me
call me
tall can
tall. Why
be
you on
challenging
here trying to
sometimes.
force us to talk about what you want us to talk about?
I'm glad you called that Solo. All
thank
right.
you, Solo. Thank
Don't
you.
call
So
me
that's exactly
tall.
what it is.
Do you think when you look at the United States government, do you see people who look like us in the United States government making all the moves, making all the decisions? You need to go to the other spaces of other races of people and tell them. Go into the go into the Zionist live chats and tell them that the world is burning and they need to fucking stop.
Mic drop.
Okay, see, but that's I'm not gonna go back and forth with you about anything.
Solo is wrong about Epstein. Jamie is wrong about Trump. You people are wrong at every time. Dang, what were we wrong about? Do I see black people in Congress, the Senate, and the SCOTUS? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's a rhetorical question. Don't call me tall. What's your point? We've been in
I think he's
Congress since, huh?
yeah, I think he's trying to make that as a point to what she just said. But like, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
we was in
Yeah,
Congress
keep
10
going.
years after the
Why
Civil
you
War.
won't go do something? You go and you create a live and you talk about what you want to talk about.
That's true. You always got an option.
He always in the chat complaining. Whatever.
All right, though. We gave you some time.
SG say Solo only show her face to Jay with the laugh emoji behind that. What up, SG?
Let's count. Come on,
The
y'all.
world is burning. You should be concerned. You knew what I was talking about. Okay, the world is burning. That's part of the reset. Let me get on. Don't call me. What Solo said, she didn't want to let him hijack the conversation. So I'll let y'all.
And then
Yeah,
that's the thing. Iran is burning. Shit, we ain't burning. I mean, I
right.
hate to sound like that, but I'm just
No,
saying.
but the Middle East. I mean, they would stand on the sideline of Black America was burning. I mean, what are we supposed to do? We're a part of the greater Israel agenda. And I'm saying that without taking sides. The nation of Israel is in the United States. The state of Israel is in the Middle East. Can I say that again in English? The nation of Israel is in the United States. The state of Israel is in the Middle East.
Hold up, SG, are you saying that Don't Call Me Tall is DeMarcus too? Come on, DeMarcus can't have that much time on his hands.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Everybody sat on the sideline while Black America was going through our motherfucking we talking to the whole world right now. All you motherfuckers sat on the sideline. When Black America went through the 400 years of hell on earth we went through. How much are we supposed to give a fuck about what's going on over there?
It ain't got nothing to do with that. That's my
Somebody done pissed ties off. Oh Lord.
Yeah. Yeah, they yanking on some heartstrings that ain't there.
I had to come
yeah,
off of mute for that one, boy. That shit. Woo-wee.
yeah.
Like our shit is documented of them sitting on the sideline. Then nobody who looked like us want to come to the United States until after 1965, when the Immigration Act was passed. And
Wait,
our
somebody got
ancestors,
y'all. They say the Senate, they do see black people all the time in office. The Senate in the Scottish or something. Let me see. They say the Senate. I'm in the comments. It's funny. And
yeah, the
Scottish.
comments be
He
off the
said,
chain. The comments do be
yeah.
off the chain. Well, Kenny too clean. He said, address me, Unc. Well, what you want me to address, nephew? All right, let me see. All I see for me. Yeah,
For
bro.
me,
Hey,
what you
Immortal, we
said
know
was,
that.
I
Immortal
don't
say,
really
nah, bro, them
understand.
Israelis are counterfeits. They were hunnish tax collect. Yeah, we on the same page, Immortal Coil. I don't know what I said that made you think otherwise. They were wreaking havoc in the Caucasus Mountains. We agree on that. Let me know why made you think otherwise. Solo always loud and wrong is always that's Mike. My bad for even reading that solo. I didn't even.
Nah,
I gotta
I'm
start
not
proofreading
offended
some of
at
these
all.
I'm
comments.
not sensitive.
Huh?
Y'all can read mine. I like to hear people's thoughts. So if somebody talking some
All
shit
right,
about me, please read it out.
I
Solo
got you. I got
developing a lot of fans now.
I don't care. Y'all know I don't care. But what I
you.
was my
Yeah.
response to you that initial topic was that I don't know enough about it.
Remember,
Yeah,
they put my
yo,
ass up last week in the
Genesis.
comments. They was
Uh-huh.
attacking me. I said, "Ooh, they was swinging left and right."
Yeah,
I said,
I
They
"Lord,
was
remember
for
that.
your ass that day.
they
Yeah.
was on my
They
ass." I
changed
said,
TK.
up for you.
I
"Woo
was surprised to see you hit a nerve with TK. TK will probably tap in later, but TK was he was going off on you too. But that's our
yeah."
congregation, they all of them are part of the congregation. So
I was
Ghost
on
has
point.
said,
I wasn't giving up those shit. I was swinging back. Fuck that. But
and
they was
yeah,
hitting.
we gonna keep
But
it
I'm not
righteous.
sensitive. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't know. I see things from people's perspective too, because everybody has the right to say how they feel, and there's nothing wrong with that. So that's why I'm not sensitive. So that's
Oh,
it.
geez.
And that's a
Hey,
superpower. I wish I wasn't so sensitive. So that's a superpower, Cairo.
Thank you.
SG. Oh yeah, yeah. I use
hey,
my sensitivity as a superpower because I can kind of sense the bad vibes before you even get close to me. Like you remember that song? Shout out to K Dot when K Dot had that song. I could feel your energy from three. This nigga said 3 planets
Mm-hmm.
away. Nigga
Yeah.
said I could feel your. You know how sensitive you got to be able to feel somebody energy from 3 planets away.
Listen, you really could feel it. I felt this girl, she got on a train and the energy was so negative. The side of my body that she was staring at, it just was so hot. You can
Whoa.
feel it because it's frequency. Like you can literally feel because a lot of people are going through things, but you can feel it. So he's right about that. I was like, ooh, let me move because she got some bad ass energy. But it was
Mhm.
warm on that whole side. And when I moved, it just completely cooled down.
Wow.
Yeah. Energy, even animals use energy echolocation. You know what I mean? Whales, birds, dogs, all of them. That shit is frequency. That's sound waves. That moves.
Mm,
that's the true.
mm.
That's true. We definitely envy Michael. That is so true.
Yeah, it's called echolocation because I know whales use it all the time when they be making that noise. like the
Now
dolphins
we
and
see your
stuff.
comments, Kenny.
Bats too.
Enoch and the other books is what helps make the Bible make sense. Shout out to All I See for me for that comment. All I See for me said Enoch and the other books is what helps make the Bible make sense.
Don't call me tall, bro. I get it, bro. You hate Trump. That is wonderful, man. But you can't. What you want us to do? Just sit here and have a whole session where we just bash and talk bad about Trump about this war stuff?
And and don't call me tall. If you know anything about narcissism, like Trump loves that. So we don't want to waste our lifetime that we can't get back. You cannot get a refund on time, nigga. Time is non-refundable. So you want us to waste time on a narcissist who like that fuels him. Oh, I got the whole world talking about me. Like, no, bro, if you ain't got no
Yeah,
point
it
you trying
really
to
do.
hit,
He
don't call me
loves that.
tall. You
He absolutely love it.
And
yeah.
what is the issue? Why can't you come in here and listen to the topics that we have listed on the side of the screen? Why we gotta come in? Why you gotta come in here and tell us what we gonna talk about?
Right. Power Fan 5 says Nation of Islam, with the help of the government, set up Malcolm X assassination, allegedly in parentheses. Yeah, I mean, I think that's well documented. You have to remember, so let me speak in defense of a nation I love. And you guys, Malcolm said this himself. Malcolm was a gangster when he was Detroit Red, before he became the minister we love named Malcolm X. Malcolm reformed killers. Damn, you can't say killers on YouTube. Malcolm reformed, what's the word I can use? Hitters. So when he made his pivot, and I'm saying this knowing that his daughters are still living among us. So I want to be respectful. I love Malcolm. I love the nation. When Malcolm made his pivot, what do you think these, can I use the K word? Like, what do you think these hitters gonna do? It's like, man, you told us this is our leader, and now you tearing down our leader. Nigga, you know what we were, right? We were the same thing you were. We fresh out of prison. We was in there for murder. And you telling us this is our leader. Okay, he had some babies from secretaries. Why are you going to the white media tearing the man you led us to down? You know,
Wait, who
and
we talking about? Who had babies with
my bad,
secretaries? Who had babies with secretaries? Cause I got lost.
Elijah,
Elijah Muhammad
Elijah
allegedly.
Oh,
Muhammad.
so you talking about, yeah? Cause that story went off. I'm like, okay, is we still talking about Malcolm?
Right.
Cause I never
And
knew Malcolm had babies with
no,
secretaries.
when Malcolm went to exposing that and moving forward as a community, if I'm in that situation, I'm doing the Nick Cannon thing. So that's the lesson I learned from the Elijah Muhammad secretary situation. Okay, if I get anywhere near the influence and power he had with connection to Malcolm, Elijah Muhammad doesn't have the influence without Malcolm. Remember, when Malcolm gets out in prison in the mid-50s, the nation only had 4 mosques, 4 temples in the United States. Malcolm multiplies. If anybody out there familiar with this, please text my phone and correct me if I'm wrong. Malcolm multiplies the 4 temples to 50 across the country, reforming hitters from all across the country. So when he leaves the nation, and he left the nation, that's an actual fact. He was suspended by his leader. He wasn't put out. Before he could do the time served on the 90 days, he took his trip to the Middle East. Him and the greatest of all time, Muhammad Ali, crossed paths, and Muhammad Ali, who was a fighter, not a killer, but a fighter, told him, man, you should have never crossed our leader. Y'all familiar with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the champion of the world saying, hey, bro, you was my mentor at one time, and you went against the man you told us was our leader. So to Power Five's comment, yes, of course the U.S. want Malcolm out the way at that time. And so how
because
hard
he
would it be?
exposed that the leader was exploiting people.
The leader had illegitimate children from secretaries who all got on the world stage and spoke in his favor. Like, yo, he didn't rape us. He didn't force us to do nothing. We willingly laid down with this man and had his children. One of his sons is the current national representative of the nation right now, Minister Ishmael Muhammad, the son of the most gracious Mother Tanetta Muhammad. Going to shout out Mother Ava Muhammad while we at it.
But do you think it was actually like Ali who had Malcolm assassinated, or do you think it was more
No,
of a political?
Cairo, that's what I was just saying. Malcolm reform. I don't want to use the K word. So when I don't
But
want to
hit us
compare the
sound
nation.
cool. When you say hit us, like we understand that
All right,
that
cool.
dialect.
So I don't want to compare the nation to a gang, but let's just use gang talk, right? If somebody leaves the gang, come
Right.
on, Cairo, you from a gangster ass city, homie, New Orleans. Jamie Solo, y'all from gangster ass cities, Memphis, New Orleans. A motherfucker lead a gang, and we was following you when you told us this is the leader, and now you going to white media
Oh
talking bad
Lord.
about, huh?
Yeah,
So
go ahead. That's like
how hard is it for them to trigger those homicidal thoughts for our
exactly.
beloved brother Malcolm?
That's exactly how
And
Exactly.
it works.
they
Exactly.
getting help from the government to help them do it.
But I
Hey,
think
we
it was
going
bigger than Ali though. I think it was actually like the government because what I read in like some secret documents that it was actually the Pope who had Malcolm head on a silver platter because remember he went to Mecca and he went to meet with the king of Saudi Arabia. It was over some territorial stuff like Islam and Christianity. And then right after they assassinated Malcolm, remember they assassinated the king of Saudi Arabia and his son because they had a deal like how you said he expanded the Islamic temples demise. So they was gonna start like developing a lot of schools here, Islamic schools, and like Christianity run America. Like you making money off of Christianity. So the Pope wanted to monopolize that. He didn't want Islam because you know it's always like what is it called? They opt Islam and Christianity. So
yeah.
that's why when you
Mhm.
watch the movie, remember when Malcolm was on the phone and he was having a conversation with somebody, like it tells you in the movies when he was like, "No," he said, "These are bigger than my men. This is bigger
That's
than the
right.
nation." He said, "I
That's right.
trained them." He said, "It's deeper than that." Because remember they had his phone tapped, the CIA. And then remember when they said, "Get your hand out my pocket." That was because quote it was allegorical. Remember I told you Christianity make money. You go to the church, you putting hundreds of thousands in that collection basket, but Islam they based on donations. So Christianity make money.
Mm,
That's why they was using that
mm,
allegorical word, which was subtle, get your hand out my pocket. That was a
mm,
message from the Pope. That's why when Malcolm heard it, he smiled.
mm,
But you know it's esoteric.
mm.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Because you make money off of Christianity.
we.
Remember, what's his name? Duskin did that skit, how the preachers flying around and they riding Bentleys, Louis Vuitton. But Islam, you don't see them. They cover from head to toe, even women. Like Christians allow you to wear whatever you want, spend whatever you want. Islam, no women's are like strict. You can't show your hair, you can't show your face, you cover from head to toe. You're not spending money on Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Prada, and all this. But Christian women, they can do that. That's why they was like, get your hand out my pocket. Because if you convert predominantly half of the world into Islam, we're not gonna make money. Because women, we're
Mm,
big spenders. We fucking spend.
mm-hmm,
So that's why
mm-hmm,
they was like, get your hand out my pocket. And remember,
mm.
Malcolm heard it and he smiled. He
Yeah,
knew what
he
time it
smiled. Never
was.
made that connection, Cairo. I appreciate
Hmm.
that. Never made that connection. Right on.
Yeah, that's the first
Right.
time I'm hearing it like that too.
Yeah,
Yeah, get your
that's
hand out
it.
my pocket. The Pope, he said in the movie, he said, "No, I trained them." He said, "I know what they can do." He said, "It's bigger
Thank
than
you.
Islam."
Thank you.
So the
So what does
Pope
that mean, Cairo? He's saying, look, I trained these hitters. I
I
know
know
how
what
far
they
they
can
can
do.
go.
He said, "This is
Right.
bigger than them." And what's bigger than them? The Pope, the
I
government.
told you the Pope is high up there. I keep telling y'all, the Roman Catholic Church ain't no joke.
Yes, the clergy.
Right.
Oh my God, yes.
But Axel said, "Do you think Farrakhan CIA?"
No, no. The minister, the prime minister, is he CIA? If I gotta give you a yes or no answer to that, I'm gonna say no. The nation is not allowed to have their paramilitary is not allowed to have guns. They established that when they allowed them to. Because think about it, it's called the nation, so you within a nation. So like, now y'all could be a nation, but y'all can't have guns. But I would say no to that question. Is he
I used to
compromised?
question it
Uh,
myself. I must say, I did used to question it.
yeah.
Still, make me raise my eyebrow to a degree
Mm-hmm.
sometimes too, but
Yeah.
because I just know how these people move when it comes to certain uplifting of our people, how they typically deal with us. So
Right. And
it
then
kind of
remember that, well, he does travel abroad, so that does include the CIA. Remember, the FBI handles the domestic affairs, the CIA handles the international affairs. And Prime Minister has a good relation with Iran, actually. And I'm gonna stay out of that part of the comment. That ain't my story to tell. But I don't have no evidence to show that the minister has been compromised by the CIA. So I'm not gonna sit here and say yes.
neither do I. I'm not gonna say you do or don't.
I just want to say this. This is for educational purposes, so please don't attack me. But Dr. Sabi gave a statement in the interview, and he said this about a lot of the Asiatic world leaders. He said, "Black people in America." He said, "Your leaders don't care nothing about you." He said they fraud because they all met Farrakhan, Jesse Jackson, all of them. He said, and he was going to them so that he can liberate. I don't know if y'all saw this. He said he was going to them
I
so he
didn't.
can like really remember after he said that all of them was working with the government. Right after
Mhm.
that, they killed him. Remember that? After he did that
Mm.
statement, he died. But he said he met with
Mhm.
Farrakhan, Jesse Jackson, all of them. He said they all had a meeting. And he said he used to think that they were really, this is what Dr. Sabi said. You guys can go pull it up. This is not me. He said he really thought that they were for the black people. He said, but he was shocked when he had that meeting with them and he realized that they wasn't for the black people at all. And he had
Mhm.
warned us right after that. A few months later, Dr. Sabi was dead. Right
Mhm.
after
Okay,
he
so
gave
look,
that statement.
this is crazy. It's crazy that you say that, Cairo. Because I told you, I always felt that myself. I felt like that because I'm just looking at history. I was like, bro, everybody that sticks up for us and shows that, hey, I'm
They
for
died.
us,
They
they
murdered.
got killed. Like
Yep.
Farrakhan been around too long. That's
Mm-hmm.
what always makes me question it. Like
Mm-hmm.
niggas like Tupac that said he was doing stuff for us and stuff like that. The nigga got killed. I'm just saying.
Tupac didn't have the fruit of Islam.
We
Tupac can
get that.
contract the fruit
I
of
get
Islam.
that. I get it. I get all that. But I'm
We
just
can't
saying.
underestimate the fruit of Islam. I have a childhood friend, not that this, not for nothing, but just let me give him a shout out real quick. I have a childhood friend that's in the fruit of Islam. With all the love we have for Tupac, Tupac did not have a paramilitary security firm called the Fruit of Islam. They probably did security detail for Tupac here and there. If the Fruit of Islam would have protected, if the Fruit of Islam would have been around Tupac that night in Vegas, that wouldn't have happened to him. I'll put that on the fruit. I salute the fruit when it comes to that. If the fruit of Islam was Tupac's detail, security detail, the night he was assassinated, that wouldn't have happened. So
But
to y'all, that's a great observation y'all making, but let's be fair about this. All the leaders you guys are talking about, Dr. King, who else y'all said? You said Dr. King. None of them
Marcus
had
Garvey.
Marcus Garvey. Did Marcus Garvey have a military?
I mean, I
Marcus
don't
Garvey?
think he. Yeah, didn't he? He like well,
No,
yeah.
he
Was that
had a
like a
huge
military one?
following. He probably had a few. I mean, he probably had a security team, but that's different. I mean, these brothers, just like I mean, they're trained to protect their nation.
So let me see.
Uh-huh.
So hold on. So I
That's
guess
the X factor.
a trained military, okay. Because I was gonna say maybe the Panthers to a degree, but
Who do you think? Great point, Jamie. Here we Pete. Do y'all know what one of the potential names of the Panthers were going to be? The sons of Malcolm. What does that mean? They were influenced, bro. I was influenced by the disciplined militancy of our brothers and sisters that's in the FOI and the MGT's GCC. You ain't nobody in the Black America more disciplined than our brothers and sisters in FOI, Fruit of Islam, and MGT GCC.
But I
I'm
think
not a
Marcus
registered
Garvey
member of the,
did
huh?
had a little like military. I think it was a little baby one, but I believe, as I
All right.
recall, he
Did
did
that
have one.
military,
Cause I remember
uh-huh.
them marching with like weapons at one point. I don't know. I don't know. It's
Marcus
vague.
Garvey?
I mean, I remember one time it was like a little parade, but he had a bunch of men out there like in these military uniform, all black people, like armed, was marching ahead of him.
All right, can somebody in the comment section use AI or the search engine to find out if Marcus Garvey had a security team or military like Elijah Muhammad
I
had,
mean,
like
you would have to, right?
Malcolm X, brother Malcolm X was well protected until he left the nation.
But if you
So
somebody like
Jamie,
Marcus Garvey, a prevalent abolitionist, you would have your own military, wouldn't you, or no?
I
Because
would
if you that
if I
prevalent,
had that type of influence, yeah, I would have a
yeah,
motherfucker. Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
right.
fuck them. Hey, bro, I'm calling my homie and see how much the FOI gonna charge to protect me.
Right.
Damn.
According to this, I just did a quick little Google search. It said, yes, Marcus Garvey had a security team and took measures to
Yeah,
protect himself, particularly after an assassination attempt.
I remember that because he had a
Key
parade.
details regarding his security include bodyguards following an assassination attempt. Garvey hired a personal bodyguard named Marcellus Strong, the
But they
African
broke his head. Yeah,
Legion.
Right.
I
So I just
remember
want to
that.
be. I want to
Garvey,
be.
real quick. Let me get this last one out. Garvey organized a military style branch
I
of
remember
his
that.
organization, the Universal Negro Improvement Association, known as the African Legion. He served
Yeah, I
a
remember that shit
security
because they was
force
marching
for his rallies and in some contests as personal protection.
and they
All
was
right now.
militant too. They were militant. I remember that.
All right, fair enough. Correction accepted. Let me. So to Jamie's statement, you said most of our Black American leaders, and we could throw Marcus Garvey in there, although he came from Jamaica and he had a military. They still deported him. So what did his military do when they deported him back to Jamaica? Where was his military then?
Well, because he was found guilty of charges. You know, that was legal.
Mm,
That brought legal charges. That's why I was about to tell y'all earlier. They broke him down a whole nother different type of way, legally through the system. Because
okay.
remember, he was representing himself in the court because his IQ was high. He didn't even need an attorney. But that's how I tell you how this government is. They know ways and different strategies to break you down. But what was the question you
Yes.
going to ask again?
I think you answered it. Like what? Where was Marcus Garvey's military when they came to kick him out the country? You know what I'm saying?
But
So
let me ask you this
when it comes,
question, Taj.
uh-huh,
Where
mhm.
was the Nation of Islam military when George Floyd was murdered, when a young boy from Florida was murdered, when all of these young black people are being murdered? Nobody is stepping up. They're just talking. They do a
Great
great
question.
job at talking, but they're not
Uh-huh.
showing up. They're not putting, like Malcolm X, he was
Yeah.
about action. He said, you take
Mm-hmm.
one of ours, we taking 10 of yours. So if this
Mm-hmm.
shit would have happened, this, I don't even believe, like, I get excited and I start messing up my words. I have to remind
Mm-hmm.
myself consciously, Cairo, slow down. But
I'm the same way. I'm the same
yeah.
way.
I start messing up words,
It's
Yes.
mispronouncing them
all
because
I'll
I
love.
be
get
It's all
saying
love.
words that
excited.
don't even exist.
Yeah,
Take your time.
That's a
but
Memphis thing for sure.
I
Maybe New
believe this.
Orleans got the same thing.
Give
Yeah,
me a
I
chance to
believe this.
respond to that, Cairo.
Okay.
So, and I'm saying this as an outsider. I am not a registered member in the Nation of Islam. I am what they call an empathizer because I connect to the black nationalism of the nation, not so much the Islam Muslim stuff. You know what I'm saying? The nation of Israel resonates more in my soul than so when you read the Bible, in other words, the Torah resonates more in my soul than the Quran. All right. So that's why I never joined because I'm like, nah, I think we're the Jews. I think black Americans are the nation of Israel. So I'm not going to join the nation of Islam because those are two different paths, right? But to Cairo's statement,
But wait, I'm sorry. I don't mean
mm-hmm.
to interfere. I just want to get some clarity. Are
Mm-hmm.
you saying that the nation doesn't subscribe to the blacks being the
Yes,
nation of
they
Islam?
do. The
They
reason,
do. I thought so. I'm about to
yes,
say, I
I
just seen a
converted.
video of Farrakhan talking about it. Okay.
Yes, but
Go ahead.
Prime
Continue.
Minister Farrakhan, Prime Minister Farrakhan deserves credit for making a bold announcement that influenced people like me to
Yeah. In
convert to
Atlanta.
the
You talking about the
nation
one in
of
Atlanta?
Israel. Yeah, in Atlanta. Thank you. In
Yeah.
2010.
Okay. I just watched that whole segment.
Yes, that
Yeah.
Jamie show. I'm glad you brought that up. That's the year I said, you know what? I've been hearing about it already, and from that speech, I'm Judah Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah.
And shout out to our Judah Hebrew Israelites that live around the nuclear reactor. These are Black Americans who identify as Judah Hebrew Israelites that live in the state of Israel as we speak, as these bombs and missiles are flying over their head. And Iran has threatened to strike what's called the Dimona nuclear reactor if the state of Israel hits the Muslim mosque on the Temple Mount. Here's where we are, party people. It's gonna be a world party when this world is over and we survive this motherfucker. But I hope we all make it through. So that's what's going on. And so our people are living around a nuclear reactor. Black Americans identifying it. But Jamie, back to your point, that's when I converted to the nation of Israel. When Prime Minister Farrakhan made the speech in 2010 from Atlanta saying, he asked the question, who are the real children of Israel? And he answered that question within the first 5 minutes of his speech. So that's why I'm an empathizer with the Nation of Islam, but I'm a citizen of the Nation of Israel in America, not the state, just in case somebody try to get tricky with the clips.
Tosh, I
Yeah,
have to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of banana and walnuts was you over there eating? Because it done gave you some motherfucking fuel. Wait a minute. Somebody go snatch them pecans. Boy, you is on fire. Do you see? I feel energy.
Thanks,
Go
Cairo.
snatch that bag of pecans from him over there. He don't need no more.
What's
Cairo,
up with you, though,
hey,
darling?
Cairo, you
Take them
deserve
pecans from
flowers for
his
that.
ass.
Cairo, you deserve flowers for that because you inspired me with the raw vegan,
You on fire. You don't see how you don't see that energy? I swear to God, I said, now what the hell kind of banana that is he done ate over there? I need one. Shit.
I got
Yeah.
you. When I fly
But
y'all down, I'm saying this to the world. When I fly our panel down to Hollywood, South Florida, and we podcast together in person, I hope we got everybody on board with Spirit Airlines except Solo. Solo says she ain't taking nothing less than JetBlue. But did I get that right, Solo?
I
Solo
don't
done took a
think
break on.
JetBlue
Damn. So you not flying on Spirit or JetBlue?
or Frontier.
Or Frontier. I remember Spirit and Frontier was gonna merge. I can get discounts on Spirit because it's in my hometown, Dania Beach. But we'll work that out. But I can't wait to fly y'all down. I'm paying for everybody ticket. I get tickets from California to Florida for under $100 on Spirit.
I'm
So
not gonna lie, Spirit, man. I flew from Miami to Haiti on Spirit, and I was scared because they were packing people on there like sardines, and I'm like, wait a minute, isn't it a certain? Yeah, I'm like, isn't it a certain amount of capacity or weight this bitch can weigh? I mean, luggage and everything. It was no more space. They was kicking
hey,
that. I said, no, indeed, no. I
I
was
just
scared.
experienced that, Cairo. I just
hey,
experienced the flight I
hey,
took. You know,
the
the flight I
the
was just
the
on was
is
like
it just me or do the landing be rough too? They hit
It's
that
it
ground
whatever.
do.
hard as a
I
motherfucker.
mean, it's the Hoopia Airlines, Jamie. Spirit is
That's what
pretty
he
much the
said.
Hoopie.
Look, everybody else that just go, you be kind of smooth, doom, doom. When
And that shit be
Spirit hit
boom,
that ground,
boom.
like
Getting them
damn.
turbulence. It was hitting them turbulence.
The
While
turbine, yeah, them
the
turbine spot,
Caucasian
yeah.
people, you know, they don't get scared. But while the black people, when they start hitting them bitches too hard, we all start looking around. We all start looking at each other. The Caucasian people
They
sitting
like,
there
God
calm and sleep.
damn.
We all scared. We looking at each other like,
Oh
wait a minute
Lord.
now.
I remember
Lord
that
have
shit,
mercy on
boy.
us all, huh?
They be hard on them landing,
They
man.
do.
Man,
But now,
wait,
Jamie,
why do white people be calm though? You see when they be hitting them fucking turbulence, they just be calm. You start seeing the niggas looking around, looking at each other
hell
like,
yeah.
is this shit normal? We
Right.
scared.
Like long as you so you said it's normal. All right, cool.
I'm used. It's so funny because I've been flying it so long that I'm used to it. But y'all spot on with that. That's how it be. The turbulence and the landings be kind of
I
rough.
start looking around. When I hit them fucking turbulence, I start looking at all the black people. We just make that eye connect. Like, niggas start getting up until them bitches calm
Right,
down.
niggas start getting up like we gonna
Yeah, we
where the
get
parachutes
scared.
at?
But the Caucasians be
Who got
calm. I say they don't care.
I mean, it's the hoopty of airlines, Spirit, but they have to be doing okay because they're out of bankruptcy. You know, they pretty much was almost about to file bankruptcy. But yo, I'm telling you from experience, I find flights under $100 from California to Florida and vice versa on a regular. If you book it like a week in advance, I found flights for $40,
Oh, that's
$50.
good.
It make you want to go ahead and
Yep,
get the
that
My
is
flight,
true.
my recent flight was $107. I booked that maybe 3-4 days in advance.
Wait, one way or round trip?
No, that was one way. That was one way. So on
Okay, that's still not bad.
right, the flight back is I think like 130 something. And I
Yeah,
But
he
what
would
always
about
say
luggage?
if he would
Do
say
you
round
no
carry
number,
on?
I
luggage.
mean, it would have
I
converted.
don't do. I don't. Yeah, they know Spirit gonna get you with the carry on. So I don't do no. I, no, this is my hometown, so I always got clothes. I leave enough clothes here that way I don't have to fly with luggage. So so you're right about that, Cairo. If you bring one bag, well, you can bring a carry on, but if you bring anything beyond that, you might as well fly Delta, JetBlue, or American Airlines or
Mm.
Virgin. Where were we, y'all? We didn't got all track and stuff. Cairo said something I wanted to respond to. Solo quiet.
Probably was that
She was
military
talking about
part.
Elijah Muhammad.
Yeah, so to Jamie's point and Cairo, let's be fair about this. Elijah Muhammad had a military. His military protected Malcolm. Malcolm trained the military. For a second time, let me make this point again. Malcolm gets out of prison in the mid 50s. The mosques multiply from 4 in the nation: Detroit, Chicago, Harlem, and Philly, I believe. He multiplies, though. This is how influential Malcolm was. It went from 4 to 50. And so he was hands on with developing what we still have to this day as the military, called the Fruit of Islam and MGT. Is it MG? Yeah, MGT. The sisters. When y'all see the sisters within the white, sisters ain't no joke. So he developed that. So Jamie, you're asking, you're saying, well, damn, how come Farrakhan or because they have a military? To be fair, they have you got to give them more credit than a security team. That is a military. Them brothers are trained in martial arts or anything. Run up on one of them if you want to. I'm just saying that to anybody.
But what
Well,
are
Them
they
like
brothers
I
that
doing for the
study
say,
martial arts.
community? That's what I want to know. Like for the
Okay,
community.
okay, Cairo. God bless you, because I wanted to respond to that. So here's what happened, Cairo. And I'm
Because
not
they be out
speaking
there
for the
selling
nation.
bean
Anybody?
pies and we don't see none of that money. Like, where is it going to?
It goes to the Nation of Islam.
But to
So,
do
Cairo, let me
what?
respond to your
Because those
comment.
people
Hold
be
on,
struggling.
Cairo. Cairo, let me respond to your comment. So, our brothers salute the fruit. The black community was abusing that. So every time something popped off, because you named some key names, you said Big Floyd, George Floyd. You said they did come out in the Freddie Gray
The
Baltimore
kid in
situation.
Florida
The
too.
mayor, right? So
But dude
over
still
the
beat that
decades,
case. And he's still walking
huh?
around alive.
Who?
Zimmerman. He beat that case, still walking around alive, and then
Uh-huh.
was bragging about the murder, and I think was trying to auction the gun off for
I
like
got a
$1 million.
question too. I got a
Mm-hmm.
question. So if you had to guess, just roughly estimating, or maybe I can Google it, how large do you anticipate the Nation of Islam's army to be? If you just had to guess.
We have an army you see. That's the brothers who when we salute the fruit, and we
Uh-huh.
have an army you don't see. Y'all know who the army is that you don't see? Us. In 1972, NYPD thought they was going to force their way into Malcolm's mosque. This is after
Mhm.
Malcolm. Remember, we lose Malcolm in 65. In 1972, NYPD, I need some people from New York to tap in and help me share this story. NYPD pulls up on Temple number 7 and disregarded our brothers on post and thought they were just about to run up in there, and they ass got dealt with. And guess who showed up? Because you asked the question, Jamie. So you asked me
Mhm.
how big it is. You have an army you see, and I
Mhm.
don't have access to those numbers. You got to ask a brother that's in the nation to answer that. The army you don't see is us. So in 1972, the black community of Harlem surrounds the temple with the NYPD inside temple number 7. Text my phone to correct me if that's wrong. The police is, I'm not bragging. I don't want any law enforcement to take this like I'm boasting, bragging and boasting about this. The NYPD had to beg the nation to let them out of there. That's the part I don't
I
want
can
nobody
believe
to.
that. Like I said, I seen something similar to that happen in Memphis, Tennessee. That doesn't surprise me. But the reason I'm asking is because I want to get a estimate of how big the army is, because like we've been getting mistreated as a people for the
Yep.
longest
Thank
here
you.
in
There you go.
America.
Still
So
being mistreated.
my next thing that I was gonna propose is like if their army is that significant,
Right.
they should be rallying every time something
Exactly.
bad is happening to somebody that's unquestionably wrong. They should be right there at the front door and tear the house down
Mhm.
for that person, whether it's man or woman, especially
Mhm.
the women, especially the
Mhm.
kids. You know what
I
I'm saying? And at any time, because we don't seen sisters get
shot, killed,
murdered
murdered
on
by
camera. We
police.
seen it.
Mhm.
So what I'm saying is, if they're that powerful,
Exactly.
they
Speak,
should be
Jamie.
over their front line and
Thank
let them
you.
know every time y'all do something like
Yep.
this to one of us, this is what you're
Yep.
gonna get. I
Thank
promise
you.
you, we as a whole would
Yep.
be good if that's the
Yep.
case. And since that's not happening, that's why
Yes.
I question, is
Exactly.
Farrakhan some kind of way compromised? That's why I
Exactly.
always started.
Exactly.
Jamie,
That's what I'm
I'm glad you
saying.
put it out there. Our brothers and
That's
sisters
exactly how
in the
I
nation.
feel.
I'm glad both of y'all
I'm
putting that
just
out
saying,
there. So
if I had that kind of power,
Right.
wouldn't nobody touch a
Yes.
sister. If you touch
Yes.
any of
All
our
brothers.
women, any of our kids, you getting dealt with
You would put
instantly.
so much
If I had
fear in
that kind of
them
power,
that they wouldn't want to do it. Once you
so
start
it
fighting
just
back, you
lets me
put fear
know.
in them.
It makes me question. I always actually, y'all know who Brother Ben X is?
yeah.
He's pretty big. I'm pretty sure majority of y'all know who that is. So
Uh-huh.
I asked him, and he kind of got back to me and basically kind of gave me and it's, in my opinion, an excuse
Yep.
that I wasn't resonating with. He basically was
Mhm.
saying why would they risk their lives for the people that's not part of the fruit of Islam? Because nigga, we your people. We would join the
Exactly.
fruit of Islam if you showed us your fucking power. We
A
look at
vague
it as you
answer.
don't give a fuck about us. That's why
Yep.
these people ain't
So
coming.
Jamie, you said if they showed us their power. Now we met and live in Los Angeles, right? After we
Mm-hmm.
lost brother
Yep.
Nipsey. Now y'all just heard me share a story in New York, right? Now let's go to the
Mhm.
second biggest city in the nation. New York City is the first biggest city in the nation. Let's time travel to the second biggest city in the nation. After we lost brother Nipsey, to make a long story real short, do y'all know that the LAPD had to call brother Tony Muhammad and say, brother Tony Muhammad, the people on Crenshaw and Slauson, which is now rebranded as Nipsey Hussle Square, the people are not responding to LAPD well. Would you please, Jam, you just mentioned something about power. Would you please send the brothers and sisters from Salute the Fruit of Islam, and the sisters, what do we call the sisters? MGT is for Muslim Girl Training. GCC is General Civilization Class. I don't know I can't remember what the name of the militant sisters that come out with the hats and the white and all that. The LAPD had to call them out there. And guess what the people of Los Angeles said when the brothers from the nation got to Crenshaw and Slauson, which is now Nipsey Hussle Boulevard? Guess what they told the LAPD? That's our military right there. These are people that are not even Muslims. That's our police department right there. And everybody calm down. You spoke about power, bro. Is that
I
not
got something
powerful?
to say to you about that. That's not power
Uh-huh.
because all of them people, I lived in LA too. Black people, after that happened, we started to unify right there at that little at his that Nipsey Hussle little square where he was murdered at. Black people started to come
Mhm.
out there selling merchandise. You know, they were profiting, they were making money, doing exactly what the Mexicans out there doing. Guess what? LAPD came out there and shut that shit down. Made them leave. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, how y'all just come out here and shut these people down? These are legal vendors. They're legal here to operate. You let these Hispanic cross these borders, no paper, can barely speak fucking English, come out here, set these taco carts up, sell food that's spreading hepatitis fucking C, but you come out here with black people, we're getting around and we're getting along, harmony, and you shut that shit down. You notice you don't see them black people out there no more. They came, and I remember when they did that shit because I was living in LA, and I was like, that's why I was so disgusted with the black people in LA. Because I'm like, how y'all just let them shut y'all down like that? How? That's why I was like, I gotta get
Now,
out of LA. These some of the
what
most
event was
unconscious
this?
niggas I ever been around.
What event was that, Cairo?
Remember when see that guy? Remember when Nipsey Hussle was murdered? Remember his
Mm-hmm.
square where he
Mm-hmm.
owned all of those
Right.
stores? Remember right
The
after
Marathon
that?
store.
The
Uh-huh.
marathon store. Remember all of the
Right.
black people? They had came out there was a bunch of black vendors. It was so much harmony. They were selling their shirt, selling their
Okay.
little food. We were getting, you know what I mean? We were connecting. Shortly after that, like 3 months later, I remember the LAP came out there. Even though they were licensed vendors, they still made them move and they fenced that off. And I was questioning the black people. I say, how do you guys allow them to do this to you when you have legal license and these Mexicans can barely speak English out here selling these taco trucks, no documentations, and they trace hepatitis C back to these taco carts and they are allowing them to do this, but they shut you down? That's when I was like, I gotta get out of LA. Because you have all of these, you got the Crips, you have the Blood, you have the Nation, but when it's time to come together, they're nowhere to be found. But when it's time to kill and eradicate each other, they right there in the midst of it all. And that's why I was like, I gotta go around conscious black people. And predominantly of the people in New York are conscious. The black people, I
Yeah,
don't give a
for
fuck.
sure. For sure. No,
They
I'm with
are.
you.
But I had to get away from LA. Cause see what they did in LA? There's no way these black people would allow them to do that shit in New York.
Well, New York is the conscience of Black America. When you think about black, if you look at Black America as the person as a person, New York is like the consciousness of Black America. The South is like the soul of Black America. The West, what would y'all say? The West is kind of like the
Non-existent.
oh,
I knew she was about to.
Yeah,
I was
because the
thinking
West
about
is
how
just
did I read her
saturated with
mind, bro?
Mexicans.
How did I read her mind from
Non-existent.
hundreds of miles away? I say, bro, she
Nothing
better say
about
something
this
bad
part of
about
the
But I
me.
just
world
feel like when it comes to us, we always
is
quick to
alive.
eradicate each other. But when it's time to stand up for something, we just don't. We don't do that. We just like
Oh,
talk.
shit.
I have to pass the mic to an LA native. I can't. I can only go
That
so
Taj, you
far.
don't remember on that Crenshaw Boulevard with all them vendors? None of y'all remember that when they was out there
Those are
selling all
two
their shirt and their merch?
different incidents, Cairo. The incident, and I accept the incident you're sharing. The incident I'm sharing with you is where the mayor of Los Angeles, it was Eric Garcetti at the time, had to call brother Tony Muhammad to calm the crowd down. This is shortly after. This might have been if not the night of, the day after we lost brother Nipsey. And I'm asking y'all, out of they can only think of one organization that could calm the Black Americans down when they wasn't responding to the LAPD well. Pretty much
Well,
giving the LAPD a run for their paychecks, a run for their money.
Which we
well,
should.
but that
Right.
sounds like
So
to me.
Go ahead, Jamie, because that's what it sounds like to me too. Go ahead.
That sounds like to me that falls into our
Thank you.
narrative of what we're
Thank
saying.
you.
That
Thank you.
he's a
Because
plan to
thank
calm us
you.
the fuck down.
Thank you. Thank you. We going haywire. We like, fuck them. We about to eradicate you bitches. And here they call him, they ally.
Let's
Hey,
think
calm
about
your
it.
people
When
down.
when Martin Luther King was killed, they did the same shit with damn, why can't I think of this nigga name right now? I'm black and I'm proud. You know what I'm talking about.
What's
shit.
his name out there in
Jesse
LA?
Jackson,
James Brown. They did the
James
same
Brown.
shit, bro. They always do this. This is nothing new. Whenever the black people are in an uproar, they find somebody that they think we'll listen to
They
give us some
allies
kind of bullshit to calm us down, who is always a plan. They
who
tried to
connected
do
with
it for
them.
Kamala Harris, but it didn't work this time.
Because we saw through her ass.
Yeah, yes, we did.
Get your
All
ass
right,
on,
hey,
bitch.
to my brothers and sisters in the nation, that's the farthest I can go as far as like hey, I hear what y'all saying, and someone from inside the organization got to respond to what y'all saying. Now, I shared what I know to be true about them. So y'all saying that them coming out, our brothers and sisters lining up and going to Nipsey Hussle Square because the crowd was pretty. And so here's what the crowd said when they showed up. They told the LAPD, that's our police department right there. So that's the people talking. Like I say, I got to pass the mic after this. I'm not an LA native, so I'm only going so far when it comes to, I'm not speaking on people city business when I'm not, you know what I mean? That ain't my homegrown city like that. I love the city I live in. I love the city I'm from and the city I live in, but I can only go so far. I could speak from 0 to 100 when it comes to Hollywood, Florida. I'm only going so far when it comes to LA. I'm not a native.
Right.
So a
Right.
native got to, just like y'all wouldn't want nobody that's not from Memphis
Right.
or New Orleans.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Right.
I took it
Right.
as far as I can go. And
Right.
y'all saying that's still them compromising or being complicit with the system. I gotta let someone from their
I
organization
believe they're
respond.
complicit with the system, very. And how Jamie said they call somebody who they're associated with, one of their allies. Soon as we about to start eradicating, they ask, "Hey, do us this favor because we did you this favor. Calm them niggas down." And they feel like we'll listen to them, so they do. But I do agree with Jamie with a lot of things he's saying. The Nation of Islam never show up. I'm just being honest. You know what I
They
mean?
Damn,
Like
showed
I
y'all, stop
never.
being an emotional bitch, bro. Damn, shut the
they
fuck up.
showed up to a point, Cairo, and like Brother Ben told Jamie, it's like, hey, we can't keep putting our bodies on the line for people that's not inside the organization. So they're pretty much saying, y'all want us to come out there and they don't mind dying, just like our brothers, that infamous slogan from the Ninth Ward in New Orleans. Now that stuck with me when I went to Southern University. Niggas say we from the nine where we don't mind dying. I'm like, hot damn. Niggas ain't
But
nothing to play
Taj,
with.
Jamie,
Huh?
but Malcolm X was showing up for people that wasn't a part of the nation.
Yes, he was. That's what I'm
He
saying.
was for black people all in general because we're all are
That's
one.
all I'm saying. Like even obviously Tupac is not the same as them, but I'm just saying he shot two random cops that was abusing a random black person. I'm talking about people that's doing shit that's with that shit. Because
Taj,
if
that's
black
yeah.
people see that as a whole, they're gonna look up to him and be like, damn, we somebody do care about us. I want to follow them because they represent all of us. But what I'm saying is, if you saying you're only doing it for a select group, it looks sus to us.
But I mean, I don't sort of blame them because you're saying, okay, you're saying you want me as my army to put my guys, right? My best of my best. You want me to tell them to put their lives on the line for people who we cannot control. They're not living by what we believe in. They don't maybe don't care. Maybe I can sacrifice one of my guys to save his life and the next day he right back on the corner where we saved his life from. We
Thanks,
can't
Solo. And they did it up
control
into a
them.
point into it. Go ahead, keep going, Solo, because you've been quiet for a long time. But thanks for saying
So I'm
that.
just saying,
I just want
if
Hold on a
you
second.
I understand you want them to start I could see your argument when you say you want them to start being more active in the community and all of that. I could agree with that. But then when you're talking about we want you to serve as a militant to go essentially go against the United States government because that's who they're gonna sick on our ass once we start this uprising. They're gonna sick the United States government on us, and you're saying you want my guys to defend all of Black America.
for free. Don't
That's
leave
sort
that
of
out.
that's
For
So let
free.
me
The
yeah,
ask you
for
a
police,
free
question.
without any commitment from Black America. I mean, are we gonna then start following their rule? Because that's what we're
That's
seeking
what I was
protection
getting
from
to.
them. Are we gonna then start doing what they tell us to do? That's what you get in exchange for that. Just like us as Americans,
Yeah.
you fight
So
for our protection and you provide me with the men to go fight that battle.
let me ask a question real fast, Jamie. Real fast.
Go
So
ahead.
this is for the nation. So when the Messiah come, who they talk about in the Quran, is the Messiah coming just to save Islam people, or is he coming to save all black people?
that's a great question,
That's a
Cairo. I
good
ain't
You
got to
one,
answer to
because
Cairo.
that right.
yeah.
Great
That's what
question.
I want to
That's a
know.
really good one.
Islam has something called the Mahdi, Mahdi. So the Islam, they may have a Messiah figure. Again, y'all, I'm not fluent in the Quran, but I know there's a character, a person that is known as the Mahdi, and that's kind of like the equivalent to the nation of Israel's Messiah. Remember, the nation of Israel has a Messiah. The nation of Islam has the Mahdi, which is maybe just the Arabic word for a Messiah. So that's a great question, though, Cairo. Are they coming
So
to
I just
save?
want to know: is he coming to save only the Muslims, or is he coming to save everybody?
Great question.
That I rest my case.
So, now my response is I wasn't saying come out here and be the protector of all niggas. We know there's a lot of niggas that's out here acting up. I'm not saying do that. But what I'm saying is there is lots of women and children. You notice I didn't even say the men. I was specific on the women and children that are being abused by people from law enforcement and other people. And what I'm saying is,
No, men being abused by men.
Okay, I mean, if you want to genderize it, fine, men. But what I'm just saying, the people that they're preaching against, this oppression and stuff, they're doing things to women and children that we know isn't right. And what I'm saying is they should be front line to protect those people. And if they did more of that, I promise you, a lot of people would convert because they'd be like, okay, this makes sense to me. We got power, we got protection, and we can learn. Now I'm open to the knowledge that you're trying to teach me. That's all I'm
Understood. Can we go back to Solo? You have something to say before I respond?
Um, I mean, I think that's a wish and a hope, and I mean, you're asking me to sacrifice my nation to do that, and I mean, if they come out, of course, I would say, of course, you want to all, as a nation of Islam, I will always keep the door open for Black America to walk through. Always provide the resources they can walk in, they can become a part of this. But you know, it's a give and take type of arrangement. Should they be doing more? Of course, but then when you're saying sacrifice my nation, then now I gotta consider.
Yeah, remember, can we go back to the Malcolm X movie? So in the Malcolm X movie, there are scenes where, just to Jamie's point, where you just said when people saw the discipline Malcolm had with the brothers, what's that scene that goes for one, the police, the white police said that's too much power
powerful. One
for
man
one
to
man
have.
to have. What did the brother man say? Damn, I want to be a part of that. To your point, Jamie, because that's the point
That's
you
what I'm
making.
saying. That's what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying. And we seen Malcolm do that. That's why Malcolm was able to bring in so many people.
Good point.
Seeing is believing. But with
Yeah.
now throughout since my lifetime, I haven't seen, bro. Growing up in Memphis, bro, I seen maybe a few of them Negroes with them ties. We never really paid them attention. They came to one of, if you from the Haven area of Memphis, you know about how bad Tulane was in like the 2000s, you know, all the way to like maybe 2020 before they shut it down, or whatever year it was they shut it down. I don't remember. But they used to come there some of the time, give us the newspaper, bring the fruit and stuff like that, the bean pies. They used to come there through there some of the time, speak to us. But my point is like, especially the way the generation is now, bro, they are fully about seeing is believing. You can talk to them, but it's only so much they're gonna hear. But if they see results, they'll be like, okay, they protected my sister when whoever, man, I'm with them folks. That's what I'm saying.
As Brother Ben X would say, we don't care how much you know, we want to know how much you care. Is that does that kind of add on to the point? That's
Oh, shoot, real quick.
mhm.
I forgot this earlier. I'm gonna actually bring him on one of these days because he's
That
a
was
very
McDowell.
no. I'm not talking about Ben X. I
Oh,
don't
my
have
bad.
access to him like that.
Okay.
But it's one of my good friends. He went to TSU with us actually. So
Mhm.
you may know him. I don't know, but he actually, him and some of his people were the reason that Farrakhan started coming to TSU.
Mm.
They was the one who reached out to him and was asking him to come and speak to him. So, and he actually came. They actually had a private meeting with Farrakhan. And basically, after meeting with him and talking with him, he told me Farrakhan ain't who he put himself out to be. Now, I'm not going to put his name out there because I don't know if he wants that. But I'll talk to him later and ask him, is he comfortable coming and sharing this? If he does, I'll bring him on and let him do it. He met, I know for a fact, they met face to face in a hotel, him and a couple of other of my friends. And then after that, Farrakhan started coming to TSU to speak. So,
Hey, all right. Let's take a comment commercial break because, as y'all heard me say earlier, I went as far. I defended them as far as strong as I could. They gotta join the conversation and respond to some of the comments that's being made from you, Solo and Cairo. All All right, the world is burning. You should be concerned. You knew what I was. That's don't come solo on it. All right, damn, I'm way off of the comments. All right, so the most recent. Damn, shit, I missed a lot of comments. All right, good God, this motherfucker's still scrolling. Bradford must be in the damn. Okay, here we go. You just keep making death to. Let me proofread this first. Like, man,
It's
you
some people
can't.
in here mad about shit we saying. Pretty
Oh,
clear.
all right. The bottom right looks like he is. All right, Jamie really like this shit. Ron Constant said, all right, damn, he going off on you, Jamie. All right, so I ain't gonna read that shit. Now I'm gonna choose the positive comments. All right, let me see.
Now all of a sudden, people in here saying people like I told you, whenever if you speaking on shit that folks it's too hard for them to do, they always go to insult to attacks and shit like that. They stay doing this shit.
Yeah, shit, they going off. I don't even want to read these comments. None of them was right about everything. Okay, yeah, we've heard that. So, boom. All right, let's move on, y'all, because they just going on some. They on like a little negative rant right
They
now.
emotion. I believe they used to don't call me
Yeah,
tall. That's what I believe.
Johnny say,
Because the
"Let me
same
share
thing
this.
when I
Please
went
let
and
me
do what he
read."
wanted me to do last time, a bunch of weirdos came up in
All right, we got nephew ghosting. All right, so all right, back to the you got it, Jane. I was just trying to see if it was any interesting comments, but it's they on some other shit right now. All right,
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and head to the next topic. That was actually pretty good. I didn't obviously we didn't
was
expect that segment to come out, but hey. And like this again, this is I have nothing against the Nation of Islam. I want to be clear on that. But at the same time, I've always thought that. Like, if you want people like even gangs, you can go as far as saying with gangs. The reason why people wanted to convert over to gangs was because they seen the money and power that they possessed. Like a lot of
uh-huh.
people are visual creatures. That's all.
All right. Real real quick, SG said, I always wonder if Malcolm was alive to current day, how would B feel about what's happening since the 80s till now? All right. Okay,
He would probably be greatly
that's the
disappointed that
modern.
black people still ain't built their own institutions.
I think that he would have guided us and navigated us somewhere better than what we are now. I think that's why they had to knock him down so that they can really like monopolize everything. And that's
Uh,
why like a lot of our men are like how Jamie said they not really men, they kind of soft. You know what I mean? Like a lot of them are homos. A lot of them just but I believe if like Brother Malcolm and like a lot of our great abolitionists was here, we would be in a better situation. We wouldn't be where we are now.
all right.
That's like you want to knock the king down, right? When you play chess, you coming after that muscle. Then you
Yeah.
can colonize everything else.
Mm,
But when that muscle there, you can't colonize them. So you gotta knock the muscle down. And that's what they did. They knocked our muscle down.
yeah. Yeah. Now, if you ghost and say, damn, somebody get me a cheap ticket from Illinois to Cali, I'll pay you. If
I
you'll
saw
pay
that.
me, yeah, shit, go on and get the ticket. If you'll pay, you gotta let us know why you want us to do the secretary work, nephew. We got you. I can't wait till you come, but if you will pay, just go ahead and pay for the ticket. Shit, that's all right. Let me see. What else on y'all mind? Y'all, I'm ready. It's on you, Jane. Whichever way you want to go with it. That was a good segment, though. Interesting questions and comments by all of us. So it's out there now.
One second, real quick, because I was trying to go to this next one. But I swear they
Dar- Darla in the house. So we got Darla. Don't do spirit or frontier, no ma'am. So that's the same thing with solo. Darla says she don't do spirit or frontier. Thanks, SGI join. Okay, they got a Discord thing going. Damn, Michael done popped in with the people do not understand that Arabs were our first enslavers. So black to be a Muslim is crazy to me. I hear that. I hear that Rain 2315. How can you be security without guns? Great question. Somebody from the nation got to respond to that. I can only imagine the political influence Tupac would have had if he was alive today. So we have to grab the torch. Tupac made the ultimate sacrifice for us. Malcolm made the ultimate sacrifice for us and smiled before the sacrifice occurred. Like as Cairo mentioned earlier, you know what I'm saying? Malcolm was through and through, you know, like brother smiled as the gunman was coming at him. So yeah, I mean that's one of my
Because he
icons.
heard, get your hand out my pocket.
Oh, right.
The Pope said, get your hand out my pocket. I can make money off of Christianity. Nigga ain't making no money off of Islam.
I heard that. That was
So
an
get your
interesting
hand out my
connection.
pocket. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let me see. All I see it is something because even if I'm on Mo channel, nobody can see my comments at all. Yeah, all right, I hear what you're
Yeah,
saying.
they be saying people be mute. I don't be muting her. The only person I ever somewhat time out sometimes is Branford and Michael his last when he doing too much. But other than that, I don't touch that shit. So YouTube probably be getting out doing that shit, trying to
Hey,
send conversation.
yeah.
But wait, I have to ask you a question because usually, like a lot of prevalent people, like when people like say like very vile things or in the comments, they actually kind of like support that because I forget what they say is controversial or something like that, and it makes them more popular. You know what I mean? So I don't
Mm.
know if that applies here. I don't know if that same thing apply, but they say that yeah, talk about me. That's what we want you to talk because is controversial and that's what we want. We want that.
Cairo, were you familiar with Khalid Muhammad? Somebody reminded me of his name in the comment section. Shout out to Rondo for yeah, and he's from the
I
waters.
remember the name,
Uh-huh.
but no, because
All
you know
right.
I'm not a religious person. I've never been like interested in like religion. So when it comes to that, I hear people out and I listen to them, but I don't follow any of that stuff like that.
Got you. All right. All I see for me say I considered joining the Nation of Islam, but for me, Jesus is it. They believe he is a prophet, but not the Messiah. That's all I see for me. So Darla said Elijah allegedly with young girls, but they wasn't illegal. That wasn't statutory rape. Though, and all of those, there's videos online when you could all of those ladies, or if you want to call them young girls at the time, stepped on the world stage and shared their experience. Like I say, I'm not here to defend Elijah's sexuality. If what I learned from that experience with Elijah Muhammad and the secretaries is if I was ever in that situation, I'm doing it Nick Cannon style. Well, it's going to be known. It ain't nothing being hidden. I'm doing it Nick Cannon style. Hey, y'all, I got 3 women that's about to that I'm procreating with to spread my seed to finish this agenda. I would be open with it about. So that's what I learned from that experience. Elijah kept it private. I would be open about it like Nick Cannon. Yeah, I got 6, 7 women that's going to carry our child.
So that's where the betray come from, because allegedly Malcolm disagreed with him. I guess quote exploiting the young girls.
Yeah, someone came to Malcolm, gave him the intel, and Malcolm went and met with the secretaries, and they shared their experiences of what happened, and they were disappointed, if I remember it correctly, for being what's the right word? They were sort of the way they was handled. They didn't appreciate the way they was handled, and that made Elijah look bad. Like, yo, you the leader. If you want multiple women, that's why I'm saying in today's time, you put me in that power of influence. I'm being open to the black community. Like, yo, y'all, I got 6, 7 women that's carrying my child, daughter or son. That would be my way of learning from that lesson of him trying to keep it private and handling the secretaries a certain way after they became pregnant. So that's the lesson to be learned. Who's the chick that just popped up on the screen?
It's a
Oh,
video.
that's the next
I'm
segment.
pulling out.
I'll be right back for that one, y'all. I gotta take that. I had 2 cups of coffee and it's time. Nature calling, and you know when nature
Oh
calls,
Lord,
you know
Jesus Christ.
it just Jesus Christ. When nature calls, you better answer. It's gonna be a hot mess everywhere. I'll be right back,
He about to go explode.
man.
I hope you're
I
not a
never
splatterer.
understood why the Nation of Islam have women and men on separate sides of their temple. God made man and woman to be together.
Shit, just in
I,
case if it go down, somebody run up in there, your woman right next to you, she on the other side, you can jump in front and protect.
yeah, I don't know what's the answer to that. Yeah, but anyways, though, great, great segment. Went out to different directions and stuff like that. But hey, I enjoyed it. So this next one here that's coming up, this is a sister that I follow on Instagram. She was giving her take on something interesting. I want to share it with you guys and get everyone's opinion on this. Basically, she's claiming that um, conservative women, black men prefer them more. So I'm really curious to hear what Taj has to say about it, being a fellow black brother, and of course other brothers that's in the chat. After she gets done, what would be y'all response to this? Whether or not we align more with women who has a more conservative thought process. And then, since it's a great silence, on deck we got the lustful men. So this is a segment where uh, let me see, one of those people that's claiming to be Jews up in that area, supposedly, is talking about how how they do business, how they pick business partners and stuff like that, and they don't select men that are very lustful men because it's always bad for business. So I found that very interesting, and I thought that's something that a lot of us could relate to. So I think I got an idea of what the answers that I'm gonna get, but hey, it'd
They
be
do that
nice
if
to
you
hear.
women too. If you are attractive women, certain times they won't hire you.
Hmm.
Because I've experienced that. Because I guess they don't want, you know what I mean? They don't want any distraction, quote.
Do you think? Would you think that that's more of a thing that, let's say, the boss was a woman? Because I would think that the men would probably want to hire you because he wants to try to possibly, you know, get with you.
No, men too. Because you gotta, like, I don't know. You have some, I don't know. From my experience, it's like, I've experienced it too many times. I've seen it too many times. But then some men, like you say, they like, yeah, because I done been hired just based upon, you know what I mean? I can tell, like, oh, he's my looks alone, you know? And then, like, sometimes it depends on the job. Then they won't because they don't want any distraction.
Yeah. And then, of course, lastly, we're gonna touch on this Iran war again, and this time I'm gonna try to dive into the real cost of this war because it's all this shit is staged. They got their own agendas and shit of the reason they're doing these things. I got my opinions, and I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys have yours as well. So we're gonna talk about it.
Now, Taj on that carnivore diet, he's gonna be in that bathroom more than 10 minutes. If he come back sooner, he ain't get it all out. He just compromised. Cause carnivores, they be in there rocking back and forth.
Well, he's not a carnivore. Carnivores are the ones that only eat meat.
Well, it's yeah. Well, omnivore.
Ovivore. Ovivore, yeah.
What is an ovivore?
Hmm.
What the hell is an ovivore?
That's the ones that eat meat and veggies.
I thought it was omnivore.
Oh shit, maybe I said it
You
wrong.
worse than me. I was calling them Neanderthal, and my brother said it's a Neanderthal. I don't know how the
Let me
fuck you
look
say
that
it. What
up.
is it?
Hold on.
How do you say it? Is it Neanderthal or thal? What is the correct way to say it?
Neanderthal, I think.
Neanderthal, not thal, right? Not with the D.
No, I think it's with the th, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
don't know. I always my brother have to correct me. He be like, "Oh my, I get corrected so much." But then some people try to make me feel stupid. They be like, "Huh?"
I tell you this, no matter what job you get, it can even be fast food industry. No matter how much love you put into the job, the ones in charge still do you dirty. Your bosses
That's
ain't look.
true. That's
Yeah.
true.
So it's Neanderthal. Yeah,
Is
that's it.
Neanderthal with a T or a D?
TH.
No, I
TH last
pronounce it
name L.
Neanderthal. I kept saying Neanderthal. He said, "Girl." I say, "Oh fuck." Well, they know what I mean.
All right, so he's back.
Right back like I left something. Let's go, y'all.
Done left in the
Ah,
middle of the show to go shit.
that's crazy.
Hey, gotta clear that colon out. Shit, that motherfucking
Man.
huh?
All right, so like I explained it to them, I'll explain it again. So this right here, this young lady basically is claiming that black men prefer conservative women. I mean, yeah, conservative women. Um, over I'm guessing she meant over more liberal thought process, and she's explaining her reasoning for it. And I wanted to get everyone's take on it, and after we've heard her out, and just see what you guys have to say about it. So I'm gonna make it a little bigger and play it real quick.
This is for the black men in my comments saying protect this queen at all costs and finally a black woman with a better mindset. Boo, it's because I'm a conservative. Yeah, I'm not a Democrat. I'm a conservative. And a lot of black men consistently vote Democrat, even though you hate what the Democrat ideology is doing to black women. The fact is, the feminist movement lumped itself in with the Democrat Party, and black women have been the worst recipients of the feminist ideology. Being told that we are equal to men made us think that we don't need to respect black men. Black men do not want to put up with someone who wants to argue with you about everything, who will not let you do what you are meant to do and lead the household, right? You don't want to put up with someone who wants to unalive your unborn child because it's her body, her choice. You want someone who doesn't view herself as your equal, but as your partner, right? You want someone who respects and even appreciates your masculinity and doesn't call you toxic because you don't want to cry every single second. And someone who doesn't say, I need to see your emotions more. But the moment you say, it makes me uncomfortable for you to wear that, she tells you that you're a simp or you're trying to infringe on her rights as a woman, her ability to choose what she wants to do. You don't want to deal with all of that, guys. You just don't. And what we need to do as a Black community is wake up to the lies that the left has been telling us, acknowledge and accept that you actually believe in more traditional conservative values. You've just been tricked into believing that the conservative party is full of racists. I'm here to tell you, as a Black woman, that is not true. That's a lie spread by the left. Guys, take a moment this year. Go over the actual ideology of each party. Decide what you want your life to look like, what you want your family to look like, and then decide whether or not you're going to continue to vote blue. Because we've been voting blue since the 50s, and all we have is, honestly, more Black women doing OnlyFans, more Black women selling their bodies to the highest bidder, and less loving, supporting Black wives.
All right, so that is the video. Um, I would say I can agree with maybe 90 some percent of what she said. Only part I would slightly push back against is the encouragement. Well, I don't know, because she didn't say vote Republican. She basically said I'm a conservative. Because a conservative, you can still be a registered independent voter, which is what I am. So I don't know. I might not. Let me open it up to y'all. But like I said, for the most part, I can actually confirm that a lot of the stuff that she said to me is to be true. So fellas in the chat and Taj, of course, I would love to hear y'all opinions on it, and then we can open it up, of course, for the ladies to give their opinion as well.
Yeah, when she hit the part about women terminating a man's child, daughter or son, especially after 6 weeks, because that's when energy kickstarts the heart. So the heart starts beating at 6 weeks. And when the lady kills your child to be without your consent, because we both procreated that embryo. And so when she hit that resonated the strongest. You don't usually hear women speak on that part. Like the legal law allows the women of our culture, the women we love, the women we lay with, go to sleep with, go into, release our, how many sperm counts do we have? Is it the millions or billions?
For sure,
And
millions.
so when the millions get to the ovum, this is why I think that the pimps are closer to having it right, because the egg, the ovum, chooses the sperm cell. So just imagine a bunch of sperm cells banging pretty much on the ovum, the egg. And the egg, through chemical linkage, through chemical language with the sperm cells trying to get into the ovum, chooses one of the sperm cells, maybe two in the case of twins. And then the procreation part begins. So out of a million, maybe billion sperm cells, you win that. Well, you can't really say, because it ain't about the first sperm that gets to the ovum. It's about the sperm that the ovum chooses. And then the procreation part, and the heart starts beating at 6 weeks. So for women to terminate that without a man's consent, let's fix that. My bad for taking so long to make that point.
So, do you agree that it's majority of us probably resonate more with a more conservative thought process than a liberal?
Yes, because a conservative Black American woman understands the homemaker. Thanks for giving me some time to try to get it right. I was going to say housewife, but let's say housewife, homemaker. That's the conservative Black American woman who's okay with nurturing the procreation of a child, daughter or son. Taking care of home as the man leaves the home to go handle business, as the father, let me update that to father, to handle business in society, provide protection, and a safe place to live in a nice neighborhood, to nurture a family, to travel through time, through children and grandchildren, and it goes on and on and on. That's how we got to where we are today. That's it, y'all. So yeah, I would rather have that. Now, Jamie, we work in the business. This is my last point. And some of these women are just as high profile and popular as we are. Like they actresses, models. Now you got the influencers, content creators. They're like, shit, my life popping, nigga. What you talking about? The motherfucking housewife homemaker. Like, nigga, I'm like a million followers. This is the women who are in this situation, and you know that's something to discuss. As far as that dynamic of it, of a high powered businesswoman. And that's it, y'all. So yeah, I prefer a conservative. Once we make love, 'cause I would prefer to have a love baby over a sex baby. Once we procreate love, daughter or son, I prefer you lean into the nurturing aspect of it. Thanks for
Now
y'all letting
remember
me.
you said that because I want to hit on a point on that.
All right, that's it, y'all. I'm done. You got it covered. Thanks for letting me get that out.
So it's two things that I disagree with her what she said. Majority of the things I agree, but two things. When she talk about, is your body, you want to terminate the pregnancy and a man not to. 90% of the men want you to terminate that pregnancy.
Yeah.
The problem is these women are not listening. I think that, like you said, you rather a sex baby or a love baby. I think the problem with the disconnection is a lot of women don't listen. A man to tell them, hey, look, I'm not right for you. I'm not going to be here. Don't have that baby. I'll pay for the abortion. For whatever reason in their sick head, they still choose to have that baby,
Mm.
and they don't listen. I think when a man, because listen, I was in that situation. And I listen, he said, look, girl, I got a wife. I'm not leaving her. You don't want to be a statistic. I will be here. I will support you in that baby, but it's going to be hard for you to get somebody else because now you have baggage. And I
He
listen to
got
men.
real.
I listened to him. He said, I'll pay for it. I said, okay, let's go. And to this day, I don't regret it because I see a lot of women that's out here in statistics. And that's just the reality, but I think more women should listen when a man, because majority of the times when they don't listen, you notice them kids will be born with like some type of deformity or retardation. For example, look at Blueface and Christina. He told her ass, I don't want this kid, abort that kid. She didn't listen. She listened to everybody except the man that she was laying down with. Now look at the results. She don't even want the fucking baby. So my point is, like you say, Taj, I'd rather a love baby or sex baby, whatever you quote. You know what I
That was it.
mean?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's it.
So
You
I
said
think
it.
women should listen to men. When they tell you, hey, terminate this pregnancy, girl, listen. Don't listen to nobody else. Listen to that man, because that's the one that's not gonna be there. And you're gonna be stuck by yourself struggling. The second thing when she said black women are the majority of prostituting, that's false. That's not correct. Because I done been online searching for women for somebody else, and predominantly of them, 90% are white and Chinese.
She said that. Damn, I missed that part. She
Yeah,
said
you
that.
missed it. She said it.
Damn.
Predominantly the escort service is 90%, I would say, yeah, 90% white, probably 70% white, 30% Asian, but they dominate that. You rarely see black women on there, not like that. So we are not the number one, the majority that's out here selling pussy, because black women don't want to do that. That's the last thing that they have to resort to if they just desperate, because we still have morals. But that's the only two things that I agree with her, disagree with her with. But everything else, she was spot on.
Okay. Yeah, if she said that, I can agree with that too. Yeah. I missed that.
For me, I mean, I could agree that black people are more conservative, but I mean, the conservative party is a racist party. So you'll be essentially telling black people to go from one racist party to the next racist party. I mean, if you're talking about white America, with the parties in white America, are you now saying that the Republicans are a better candidate than the Democrats? I mean, you can make that argument, but then I'm going to have to see tangibles about, okay, what is the Republican Party promising us? Whatever. So that's that part. Um, I could. I mean, I don't know what black men want at this point. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe you guys do agree that you guys like more conservative women, but then I'm gonna have to figure out what sort of values are you talking about. I mean, when it comes to the abortion thing, I don't really feel bad for men because to me, my position is that if you're having sex with someone, that's someone that you have discussed what's going to happen in the event that she gets pregnant. So if she ends up pregnant and y'all haven't discussed what's going to happen, whether or not she wants to keep the baby, whether or not she don't. So if you messing with a girl and she says, well, if I get pregnant, I plan on having an abortion. That means that you don't date the girl no more. You don't talk to the girl no more. You don't have sex with her no more because you know her intentions is to abort your baby. So if you never have that conversation and then you find out afterwards that she's gonna have an abortion if she gets pregnant, do I should I feel sorry for you at this point? Can I get a quick answer from the fellas? Should I feel sorry for
Yeah.
you because now this girl that you had sex with is about to abort your child?
No, no.
Could you repeat it again for me? I was kind of
So
adjusting.
I said that is if I'm thinking that if you are having sex with a person, that there is a conversation that you have with them and say, hey, in the event if you get pregnant, what are you planning to do? Like, are you going to abort the baby or are you going to keep it? And if she says, I'm going to abort it, then you stop having sex with her. You stop talking to her. You stop because she plans on having an abortion with your seed. Now if you don't have this conversation with this girl and then she ends up pregnant and you find out she wants to get an abortion, should we the people feel bad for you?
In that case, I would say yes.
Why?
Because if it wasn't discussed, your first example, it was discussed. The second example, we're just having sex over
Right.
making love. Uh-huh.
Right. So, should I feel sorry for you that you didn't ask her whether or not she planned on having an abortion or having a
Yeah,
baby
yeah.
before
So
you
well,
had sex with her?
you should feel sorry because the body language says if we go unprotected, the body language alone is saying, "Hey, this could happen." So you should have
No, but
some
they don't.
compassion.
Right. That could happen. But what does she plan to do with it? Does she plan on
That
keeping
wasn't
it?
discussed.
That
That's
wasn't
why that's in
discussed.
the,
So, who fault is it that it wasn't discussed?
it's her fault because it wasn't discussed, and for her to make the legal decision to terminate that baby after 6 weeks is it deserves consent.
Right. No, but Taj,
Uh-huh.
why didn't you have this conversation with her prior to
The
having
body
sex with
language
her?
had the conversation. I'm so
No,
low. I didn't get a degree in psychology, but I can go a few rounds with
no,
this one.
no, absolutely not.
Let's go a
Why
few
didn't
rounds,
you have
Solo. You
a
got
but
all my attention.
why
Uh-huh.
didn't you have a conversation
The
with
body
her?
language was the conversation. The
No,
sexual,
that's me
huh?
assuming. Especially you
The
now that you
body
know that this
language,
is a
my nature
now
rising.
no now
What?
especially now that you know that this is a issue that you don't agree with. You don't agree with women aborting your children, and you mean to tell
Without
me you're gonna
consent.
have sex with a girl and not have a conversation with her
The
about
body
whether or
language
not
is the
she's gonna?
conversation. If she allows
No,
me, if she
I'm not
allows me,
accepting that.
if she allows me to go in her raw, no condom. The body language says you understand because it's my choice to pull out, or what was the song the great lady said, tap out, or the pull out game. A weak is strong, right? Y'all know I'm an old head now. Help me out. Which one was it?
Look at
It's
Jamie
pull out
rocking
game. I
and
think that was.
smiling. He rocking and smiling. That nigga rocking and smiling on that one. He started rocking and smiling. When you start talking about pull out of skin, he started rocking and smiling.
Hey, Cairo.
Hey, hey, Cairo just saying shit. Yeah,
You started
don't be
rock. I
listening
wish we
to
could rewind this shit back when he started talking about pulling in and pulling out, nigga. You started rocking and smiling.
It's the best part, Cairo. And the man possesses the power. This is biological fact. The man possesses the power to pull out or stay in or make that deposit.
But can
her.
I just ask a question? Why is
Uh,
it okay for like 85% of the men to advocate for women having abortion when they tell her, look, you know, we're not going to be together. You know what I mean? Go ahead on and have that abortion. Like I'll
I
pay for it. But
question if
then
that's true though. I gotta push back a little bit on that
so you
because
don't know. Okay, for example, I know men like this. They'll have sex with a girl and they might bust in her, but they don't want to tell her. So they'll sneak and go buy a plan B, cook some food or some drink, and put that shit in there and give it to her.
they
Yes.
can't tell that you bust out. The girls I've been like, I ain't went raw in a lot of girls before, but the ones that I did, they knew when I bust up in them.
You cannot tell. Not all the time. Trust me. Not all the some you just can't.
Like some of them, you bust in, you ain't supposed to did it. Soon as you bust in them, they
Okay, now let's get
you
to
ain't
it. So
supposed
you
to.
done busted some of them girls, right? What happened?
Mhm.
Because you don't have any kids.
My
We
ladies
ain't
Don't
finna
get
get
that
have
all into
awkward
married
all
silence
that, but
now. You
we
don't
ain't
have
finna get
any
in all
kids.
that.
Exactly
my
my point. I rest my case.
Wh- what are you talking about?
You done busting all these girls, but you don't have any kids. But you don't
You
want to
know,
get into all that. What that awkward silence? Don't try to think and look to the
I don't
left.
get what you. No, I don't get
So
what
we
you're
would
trying to
just
do
have
right
you
now.
say, I say majority of the men, once they busting, you're looking like, okay, Taj, yeah, go ahead.
I'm
I'm
listening.
gonna give y'all some
I'm,
time to get I'm gonna get y'all
I'm
some time to
listening. I'm
get it
all
together.
ears.
Look at
We
Taj, because he
listening
look like he done
exactly.
done the same
I'm
thing.
all in.
Wait,
Y'all
Taj
don't
not
see
that
my
cute. That smile tell me you done the same thing.
yeah, but
Uh-uh.
I mean,
it's
of course you
intentional.
done did it. We all
It's
done did it.
intentional with me, Cairo. It's intentional. Like the lady knows, like, yeah, I'm not pulling out. Here it is. Good luck. This
Yeah.
is
Some of the
we
time,
gonna
bro,
hit or
it's, I
miss
ain't
on
gonna lie.
this
Some
one.
of the time, it's hard as hell to pull out. Some of the time, too.
But when you study their cycle, if you know their cycle, you kind of know when you don't have to pull out if you know their cycle.
Right. That's true.
Okay,
When
she
we
just
ovulating, most definitely
uh-huh.
you can bust. When we ovulate, because we're not gonna get pregnant.
Right.
That's true.
And that's the most natural time when the ladies are in heat.
Yep, that is true because our body's secreting pheromones.
Yeah.
That
That's
is
the
true because
best
that's when I
time. So
notice with my cycle coming down, I start getting horny. I be like, "Ooh, Lord."
and I don't pull out during that time, Cairo. When during that season with the ladies I've been with, that's a powerful connection. You know the odds are not in favor of procreation or her getting pregnant. But back to what you were saying about the
I just don't, because of most of the dudes I know, I'm just saying, like all of my homies and stuff, their friends and stuff like that, they're not advocates to aborting the kids. So that's why I was like, I challenged that number you're saying, because I from my experience of all the dudes I know that talks about this, they're saying they didn't want to abort it. I'm not saying none of them
But
wants to
what's the
abort.
statistics?
Some
Can
do.
somebody pull up this like the ratio? Because I'm pretty confident the mass majority of the men don't want them kids. I told you, I know people that'll go to the extent they'll bust in a girl, but they don't want to tell her because sometimes women you just can't tell. It depends if you was drinking, if you was
Okay, so
getting
look,
high
I'm gonna give
before
you a
sex.
yeah, I'm gonna give you a something real quick, right?
Okay, pull it up, please do, because I know the mass
Now
majority
this
who
is
want
off the
abortions
top of
are
my
men.
head here that I'm about to give you. So 50+% of all black men here in America don't have kids at all. That looks like that's a supporting your argument, right? 30+% are married. And then it's you got another smaller percentage that's getting majority of the women pregnant. So the reason why I brought that up is because I think that very small percentage of men, which are for the most part are what we would call the Pookies and Ray Rays, that's getting you pregnant. They don't want them kids. But I think for you to say that majority of black men
But
as
that's
a
thinking.
whole,
We're talking about facts. So that's why I asked you to put because
these are
thinking and
facts I'm
facts are two
saying.
different.
These are facts that I'm saying. This is not thinking.
You say I think those Pookies and Ray Rays, but I'm asking you to pull up the
Well,
statistics.
well,
So
what
that's
I'm
the
saying
numbers
is
don't lie.
if majority of them doesn't have them at all.
But can somebody just pull up the stats so we can know for sure?
I mean, I don't know if they have it, but I'm sure I'll do it.
Let's pull up the stats.
I mean, I don't know. That's like I don't know how they would know that.
I'm pretty confident they do data on a lot of stuff. Like they do data on everything. What's in the sea, what's in the sky. These are scientists. They have that number. They go
yeah,
around
that's
doing
social. Yeah,
surveys to collect
yeah,
information like
yeah.
this.
That's that's real. Yeah, so it sounds like that's the right. You got the love babies and the sex babies. A sex baby is, man, I was smashing your mama. She got pregnant. This wasn't, you know what I mean? And we just making a distinction. We're not saying one is this or that. We just, but when you connect that love for us, like you intentionally is releasing inside this lady, this woman, and she knows it.
Okay, so let me pull
And
this
she
up so
know
you
you're
can
not
see it.
pulling out. This is a common practice. This is what we do. We got our test panel out the way. None of us don't have no diseases. Now we can go raw.
Oh Lord, y'all cutting up. What the stack say, James?
She said, "Oh Lord, y'all could." All right, so
Did I
as you
say
can see,
something?
based on
What?
available research, there is no specific data providing a percentage of Black men who want to abort their children after a woman is pregnant. Data instead focuses on overall trends, noting that Black women have the highest rates of unintended pregnancy and that 66% of births to Black mothers are considered unintended, but these do not measure the specific individual desires of the partners.
Okay.
Talia say I got pregnant every single time I wanted to. That's Talia. Go ahead, so
So
Kyrie.
that's what I was saying. I was like, there's no way that they are able to factor that in. That's what I was.
But don't they
That's
do
what I was
go
saying.
around collecting surveys like on Steve Harvey's show when they be saying surveys say how you know what I mean? The percentage of men. So I'm like, I know they have to go around collecting. Maybe they haven't did a survey on that yet.
When we look at society though, you can kind of see the sex baby. I mean, they say I want to be kind of almost sensitive with this, but
Oh,
you
here it go
see,
right here. It's at the bottom. See, altitudes on abortion. Um, uh, it said the national poll shows that roughly 61% to 64% of men generally support legal abortions. Though this
yeah,
does not translate to personal desire
right.
regarding specific pregnancy. I told you the number is like it's up there.
Yeah, but the percentage you gave was way higher.
I mean, it was way higher, but shit, that's still the majority.
That's what I
That's
was.
in the
That's what I was
60s.
pushing back with. I wasn't saying that niggas don't want it, but like that. That's look hella high that you were saying.
Yeah, I may
All
have
I,
been a little extreme, but you see the statistic is still higher because that 60, that's over 50%.
Cairo
Yes.
solo in the comment section cooking right now. All I see for me say half of y'all men don't even go to the doctor. Y'all wait for us to go and tell you if we have an STD.
That's so true.
Damn,
That's a
That's
fact.
true.
I gotta agree with her on that.
That's true.
My
damn.
slogan has always been, "If you good, we good."
Because women are receivers. Read that when I wanted to know how do you tell if a person have like why? Because men they don't know when they have HIV. Like women, you can't tell if you have HIV. Like how a man could tell. A man gonna tell immediately the same night he come in contact with it, but a woman not. She can walk around carry that shit and won't know, and then spread it to a lot of men. But they were saying that's because we are receivers and men are carriers.
Mm.
Mm.
Yep, because if a woman have HIV, she's not gonna know. She's not gonna get the symptoms. But a man at night is gonna hit your ass like a flu you never had.
Mm. Damn. D say careful with that. I planned my honeymoon around the time I shouldn't get pregnant and did. Laugh out loud. That's D.
Yeah, got your ass.
Deadbeats are not only Ray Ray and Pookies.
It's not only, but they rough. They're a great percentage of them. I promise you
How do
that.
you not take care of a love baby? This is a baby. I'm going into this lady. This your mother. Like you know what I mean? We knew this was possible. And now you're here and we want to do the best we can to give you a great shot at this and living in this world. So what I'm saying is the sex babies are the children that the dads and however y'all take this, let's psychologically work through this. You could see the behavior. Cairo, bail me out on this because I might be going out there on a limb, but you could see the connection. Like the daddies of the sex babies don't care to be in the sex baby lives.
Right. I
Is that
agree.
not
That's
observable?
what I said earlier.
That's almost a social science.
That's what I was saying. You
You
can tell women, you can tell a difference. Women know. I'm gonna tell you something. Women have babies. Some, I'm not gonna speak for all. I'm gonna say for some, because they think that baby will keep that man, and they'll do it. They'll believe, like, because I told you, women fall in love with what they hear. Men fall in love with what they see.
Uh-huh.
So you could be telling a woman all these type of things and you don't mean it, because men, y'all have to be stealthy when y'all trying to get some ass, and she's
Right.
believing that. So even though you tell her, like, woman, a man could be married, he's like, I'm not gonna leave my wife, but somewhere in her head she thinks that she can persuade him too, and he already done told you. So it's just, I don't know, it's something with them, like, I don't know what it is, but we definitely can tell. We just choose to do the opposite.
Well, from my studies, when a lady or a woman becomes a mother, she has the oxytocin. My bad for nerding out on y'all, but she has the oxytocin connection to that child. Oxytocin is a chemical of attachment.
Yes,
Take it from there. If y'all know about it, I mean, because I'm
I know
almost
about it. No, but
all
keep
right. I'm
going.
out of
That's
thoughts.
true.
You jumped in just in time because that's all I had.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, no. You're absolutely right. I wanted you to continue. I ain't got shit to say, but I
That's
know
all.
about it.
You couldn't have spoke no. That's all I had on it.
Yeah, it's a
So,
connection. That's why you supposed to breastfeed your child up until what age? They was like 5 or something like that. Because they women that breastfeed, they say they have a different type of bond with their child compared to women that use formulas.
Randall
I
say,
got
I
Dr.
think most
Shays.
fathers of sex babies don't even think the baby's theirs. He
Right.
put a laugh out loud behind that too.
Cause we have created this culture where we just have sex with each other. Just random sex, non-committal sex, casual sex. We go on a date and just have sex. Soon as you meet you on the first date, I expect sex from you. And that's not what it's supposed to be about. We're supposed to be procreating and creating families and stuff like that. Not just casually having sex with each other because we horny. Because that's essentially why black men get to cheat on their wives. If their wives aren't fucking them, they get to cheat because they be horny.
God damn, Talia.
But
What to
isn't if the
this?
sex good, then usually the man, like, I don't know, from like my brothers, because I grew up with a lot of boys. Like, a girl can be fine, she could be bad, whatever. But if like that shit is garbage, if it's poo, he like, I'm not about to return. You know what I mean? Like, but a girl cannot be attractive and she got some good and he keep going back. So I think for the men, I don't know what it sounds like. If the sex is good, then they'll be like, I don't know. I don't know. I
Every
don't know.
every lady I've ever had sex with, if I went into her raw, I understood the possibilities, and that
Same,
was
same.
yeah.
Right.
Which
I
means,
ain't
hey, if
going in
something
nobody
happens,
route that I'll be mad as hell that I got a baby from.
How about you don't go
glad
into
we agree
anyone
on that.
raw that ain't your wife? How about you stop having sex with
Because
people
they
you
feel
ain't
better
married
when they hit
to?
it raw.
Like that's
That's the
some type of fucking
consummation, though.
prize.
All I see for me,
Oh,
bail me out on this one.
consummation.
Can somebody pull up the information on consummation? Consummation solo, and this is scripture bound, spaced. When you the first time you let me say make love, I don't want to say have sex with this one. That's 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 the union. That's the
But see,
that's
you're not trying to make these women your wives.
Who said we ain't?
Y'all not, because y'all will be engaged and married by now.
that is the
Exactly.
engagement. That's
Exactly.
sexual.
What the
No,
hell?
no,
That's
no.
in
So
the
both,
that's
Always
in
so
the
Look at
both of
Jamie
y'all
talking
union.
are
about what the hell.
incrementable.
That nigga said, what the hell
Yeah,
for engagement
no,
marriage?
no, no, no,
Nah, dead
Solo,
no.
ass. Look, I'm
solo,
Mm-mm.
I'm ready
solo.
for it. You know what I'm saying? Long.
Solo. The,
Don't
the
she
point I
cooperative?
believe me and Jamie agreed on is every chick I've ever had sex with from high school until this conversation. If I went into them raw, I was prepared for the possibilities. Which to me is almost a biological compliment because I'm basically saying if you get pregnant, we got it, we good. Let's do this.
Hey, y'all know where she got this reference from right here?
Who?
To live, the next man to love me and leave me so quick. See, it gonna happen again. Because I'm gonna kill that motherfucker.
Oh Lord.
Which movie
No,
is
but
that?
that shit.
What that was on?
Was it Don't Be a Menace in society while drinking the
Oh
juice in the hood?
yeah. Oh yeah.
That shit was like
Mm-mm.
Ah, damn.
Michael, bro,
No,
shut your ugly ass up. God damn.
I agree. I just don't know what men want anymore. It's hard.
I, I
Man,
want I want a supportive lady to appreciate me creating a space for us to procreate, to blend our hearts together into a person, daughter or son, and do our best to provide that child with a good life in this world until we take our last breath.
Right. That's yeah.
and pretty much what he said is something that majority of the men will contest to. That's pretty. It's really simple, but they be making it seem like it's so freaking hard. It's not. The problem is, it's very, very few women that's willing to give that to you today. Believe it or not.
I don't know. I feel like men sometimes just want some stay at home pussy and then like little house slaves. You know what I mean? Like they know
Oh,
that's how for better
Shut your
relationships
ass up.
sometimes that's how it feels. Like they know they're gonna come home to some pussy. You know what I mean? Or they know they're gonna come home to some food cook or she gonna do something like or they just don't want to do anything.
The
Like
late
sometimes.
the
No,
late great Tupac said, "I'm not a killer, but don't push me.
Right.
Revenge is the
Just like the
sweetest
sweetest
joy."
joy next to getting pussy. Yes.
If you got in-house pussy,
that's yours, not for everybody.
Exactly.
oh my God. Is that all we are?
no
Yes.
solo. Nobody said that solo.
You see how they just allude to
Damn.
shit?
No, I know because I'm
Solo.
in a relationship and that's how we feel. I feel like some in-house pussy that feel like sometimes he knows that the clothes gonna be clean, everything's gonna be done. He just have to go work, make money, and provide. But he doesn't worry about anything. Like, and I'm like, damn, like
Let's
they
go.
know. You know what I
Let's go
mean?
from. Can we connect the lions to the humans? When
Of
we
course.
observe the lions in the animal kingdom, they have a pride of female lioness that understand the relationship of they go grocery shopping in the wild. They go find the food, and they do this because the male lion provides them with a space to exist and procreate.
Right.
They get protection. The lion gets the provision of nutrition. Hey, the lioness caught the male lion a deer, whatever they eat, and that's their appreciation. Now lions understand this, and here we are as humanity. D say the men aren't settling down in their late 20s or 30s anymore. I can't speak for other men and who they sleeping with. I know for me, if I go into a lady raw, I'm prepared for you to get pregnant, and we gonna do what we
I want to
have to
address
do.
D with that too. So I would say a good majority aren't doing that. However, I would say the reason why is because we feel like in current society, we're not fit to be able
Right.
to like we want to marry when men like men that actually gives a damn, when we wants to marry and settle down, we want to be able to say, I'm able to take care of my woman
Right.
and she can, and she can be happy and feel comfortable and protected with what I have.
Right.
The way
Yeah.
society is now telling you you don't have enough. Oh, you should have this, and that. All of
Right.
us feel like we don't have enough. That's why.
Right. Right.
That's what it is.
Right. Right.
Think about this. They keep telling you they don't want to go 50-50, right?
They
Majority,
shouldn't have to.
I already don't did the numbers that majority of the men can't do that. So that's the reason why majority of them don't want to settle down because they feel what Charles have said a couple times, less of a man if he
Uh-huh.
can't provide that for them.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
yeah. Either we have to activate the alpha male mentality to deal with those type of women because that's the only thing they're going to respect. That's why the Pookie Ray Rays making the sex babies win because the Pookie Ray Rays tell them to shut the fuck up. When Talia, where you at, Talia? You gonna help us out tonight? Talia spoke on this before. Huh? The Pookie Ray Ray tell them to shut the fuck up, suck this dick, make my. You smell what I'm telling you? And they get in line to that, and the Pookie Ray Rays make sex babies with them.
Because the
That the
Pookie Ray Ray
lady
probably
no,
got some good dick. Shit.
they take it from there, Cairo.
But I just want to say back to Jamie question, the reality of it, even though they tell you this, believe me, majority of relationships are going 50-50. I don't think we are in an era to where is anybody, no matter what ethnicity, what culture you come from, could afford to just do everything on their own right now. That's
I
just not the
proved that already.
reality of
Yeah,
it.
I agree. I proved that. That's what's
That's not the
happening.
reality we gonna have. You know what I mean? So, and I think there's nothing wrong with that. Like, what's wrong with fucking going half with a person that love you and respect you and doing the
Here's the
best that
problem,
they could?
Cairo. Here's the
The
problem.
lion,
They're not doing math right. They're so fixed on saying we don't want to go 50-50 with you that they're not realizing that 50-50 is better than zero.
Thank
With
you. I
one,
mean, look, I've been going
they
50-50
act
for
like they
10
can't
years.
understand that.
10 years and happy. I don't mind going 50-50. Like you say, it's better than zero. And it's better than doing everything yourself. There's nothing
Cairo,
It's going to
wrong.
be harder for
Cairo,
you by yourself.
You can go
Cairo,
50-50 until you build a solid foundation to where
Cairo.
you can sit back and don't have to do anything.
That's what make your experience so powerful, and you shared it with the world.
I don't mind going 50-50. Look, if it's somebody that love me, treat me right, I don't care if you don't have everything. This is what we here to do. I'm here to help you. We going to build to where you could get it, then I'll be straight. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's the reality of it. And I wish more women, that's why a lot of black women in specific are single. They think that, oh, I'm not going 50-50. You got to do this, you got to do it that. Baby, the reality is people not having making them type of numbers anymore. And you're going to be there by yourself struggling, unconsciously unhappy when you see other women going out to dinners with they mate, and you sitting there by your fucking self, not knowing that these women are going half too. But because television is telling you, or these movies is depicting this, baby, that's not the reality. That's like
It's
rappers
not.
disrespect women all the time,
100%.
but them niggas be
100%.
loved up with that one wife. They tell you one thing but do something else.
And
So
here's the mic drop. Here's the mic drop. I was thinking this earlier today. The craziest part is majority of our sisters and stuff like that are Christians. Or even if you're not Christian, you believe in Jesus, Yeshua, or whoever you prefer to call him as, Christ, whatever. Most of them are believers of him, right? Jesus was a broke ass carpenter. So basically, from your logic, you would denounce Christ because he don't make enough money.
They wouldn't denounce Christ because Christ had emotional power over women.
I'm
wait,
talking
y'all
about
want to hear
from
the
a
mic drop?
financial standpoint.
This the mic drop related to what Jamie said. Christ was a broke ass carpenter, and that goes back to my point. Sometimes the best men are the men that's unfortunately, and sometimes you gotta grab them, help them, and you will be surprised of the reward that will come later. Because look at Tiny and Ti. Tiny was popular. Ti wasn't.
Ryan
She was the
Coogler,
one that was with, yeah, a lot of people. What's that
Denzel
man? He sang in
Washington.
the band. Yes.
I got a lot of them I can drop off. That was the situation.
A lot. Trust me, that's the reality of it. I know. I lived and see all of my friends that talking about, no, he gotta have money. They single right now to this day. None of them have a man. And I'm like, ooh, girl, you gonna
They,
pass this
they,
man up?
they
He got
can't,
potential.
Cairo, they can't serve two masters, and they prefer to serve money.
They
Yep.
stupid.
That's
I
what it
say, girl,
is.
you passing him. You
That's what it
crazy.
is.
If I was single, I'd have been snatched him up, cleaned him up, fixed him up, go buy him some clothes, help him get a job, fix his credit, put him in a position to where he cool. They be dead. I don't know. I just, I don't know. I'm just a reality
Darla is
person.
cooking. She said, my generation understands going half or holding it down. New generation considers that settling. And I keep telling them, you're settling when you go with the niggas that have it, but they're not giving you all the other stuff you want. That's selling.
Exactly. I agree.
Jamie, from when we used to work as background actors, what gave me the confidence to start shooting my shot with C-list actresses that was on the call sheet
Yep.
was the background actresses was their attitudes was worse than the C-list actresses. Now, I only built up the courage to try to shoot my shot with one, maybe two A-list actresses. But as far as like the B and C-list actresses,
You ain't
my
got to tell
confidence.
me online, but who the hell was the A list? Keep that in the back burner. You can tell me, text it
Look
to
at
me or whatever.
Taj. Wait a minute, Taj. Put the hand on the head.
Hey, I want to know that.
Woo!
I don't think we ever discussed that.
Wait, you should have saw that shit. It was
Hey,
an
we,
awkward silence. Taj done put the hand on the head and went to rubbing the hair. I said, okay, this is more. Look at it. I want to look. My ears was open. I said, shit, I want to know too. Until Jamie talk about you ain't got to tell me online.
Me and Jamie been in this business for 10 plus years. And Jamie, you already know we've worked around. You wouldn't make it to 10 actresses if you started naming different, especially in the black actresses that we've been around. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they worked in the industry of LA, Los Angeles. So yeah.
I said, well, so yeah.
What else y'all want me to say? I mean, I can't. You know, one thing I know. What you know, Carol?
Because I wanted you to say, but then like Jamie say, just tell me off of the.
I
So
know.
I understand the privacy, pretty much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he can tell me. Yeah, that's why I said not online. He can just tell me later. But I just want to.
Where does the respect for the acknowledgement of the privacy comes from understanding the women you're attracted to? I'm attracted to Black American women, and Black American women really don't appreciate when you put their business out there. You could smash the baddest bitch. You could,
No, you're right. I'm agreeing.
All right, and if they have the confidence that you can keep it G and don't be putting their shit out there in the streets,
right?
So why, you know what I mean? Like,
where you was gonna go with that? You was going somewhere.
Yeah, that your success rate is stronger when you don't put it out there that, hey, I to the world.
Right.
We're talking to the world right now. This is a podcast talk show. Black Chat Chronicles, BCC, Solo, Cairo, Jamie, Taj Hollywood. Here we are, sharing our experiences. Shout out to everybody in the comment section. To Leah, All I See for Me, D, everybody. So where I was going with that is I've learned that it's better not to put. Imagine me saying the A-list actress name that I took my shot at, and if she was gonna give me a shot, it's like, nigga, you done told the whole world. Why was she?
Right, I agree.
So, with Jamie, know one person that she didn't really block my shot, but I don't think it's wise to say that name either. But Jamie, you should remember that one around because we used to work on her show. It's 2016, 2017, into 2018. We worked on her show.
Oh shit! Okay, yeah.
Would you credit her as an A-list actress right now?
For sure, a B, if not an A. For sure, a B.
But remember where the confidence come from. The confidence come from the background actresses acting more stuck up than the B and C list actresses. So you're like, yo, I'd rather be rejected by a B list actress than get rejected by a background actress who making the same thing in their paycheck that's in your 1099.
That shit funny.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's this guy that I know. He's independent filmmaker. His name was Amari something. But he's from your area, actually, Todd. He makes film. But yeah, he was making a segment about that, about them that try to talk bad about you, say you broke and stuff. Like, you working at the same job. What the fuck are we talking about? But yeah, that's the thing.
Real. What exactly? What are we talking for real? Like, you work in the same job and you acting more stuck up than the B, sometimes A or C list actress on set. One thing I've never found, I know people look down on background acting. I made it all the way to a stand-in. I'm not even gonna name drop the famous actors I stood in before. I stood in for at least 3 well-known actors. You know what I'm saying? And Yeah, it's like, so you're around these A, B, and C list actresses. And if the background actresses who are not A, B, or C list actresses are acting more stuck up, wouldn't you feel better being rejected from a B, C list actress than a background actress? Like, damn, she cute, but shit, I could bear the pain more if I speak to the B list actress and crafty.
But isn't that like saying I've been called worse by better?
Well, I told
Yeah.
you what my philosophy was when it came to that
What?
about the background actress and stuff trying to be stuck up.
But you know who I revere and I love women like that because I'm a woman like that, so I could connect. Nobody give her credit, Tia Mowry, because her boyfriend was at a bus stop. He was a background actor,
We
and she
talked
didn't care.
about her last week, this past week,
Yeah,
with the
she didn't
morning
I
care
took
show.
my
about that.
shot. Finish your thought, Cairo, because I was about to
No,
say I
go
took my
ahead.
shot on this show at Tia Mari. She's still single. Take it
Yeah.
from there though.
Yeah,
Huh?
but I respect women like that. You know what I mean? I'm like, because everybody is not, you can miss out on a good man and a good opportunity worrying about material shit that's going to come later. Like, I'm a person, I believe, like, you should just give people a chance because, like Jamie say, half of us broke our fucking self. We ain't got shit either. You know what I mean? So, how we going to try to criticize the next person about what they have or what they lacking and we have our own problems too?
This is my second time shooting
And
a
here's
shot
the
at.
next thing. Here's the
Huh?
next thing.
Well, mom.
First, let me ask this question. What number would you consider to be broke? Just curious. Like what number? If y'all had to say a number, like how much a year, say anything this and under is considered broke. What
If
would
you
y'all
don't have
say?
any assets to me, you're broke. That's my thing. If you don't have assets, you broke. I don't have assets, so I'm broke as fuck. That's why I don't talk about nobody being broke because I ain't got shit either.
If you can't afford to pay for what you want to do in this world,
Well, I'm actually looking for a specific number if y'all.
a
A
specific,
specific number? What
Yeah.
you gonna say, Taj? What's your number?
I've had a good year with around $20,000 throughout the whole year,
Okay.
and I didn't feel broke. I said a good year, y'all. I had a great year of experiences. The memories are priceless, and was able to navigate this world with $20,000 total for that whole year,
That's a good number
and I
for
didn't
me. I'm
feel broke.
sorry. That's a lot of money.
20,000?
I
Twenty
mean, if you
thousand,
have,
and I had
so this is how money go. If you have 20,000, that's not a not to you because you like, damn, everything's just gonna start costing more, and you're gonna realize, hey, I'm broke with 20,000. But to somebody, but 20,000, that's still a lot of fucking money. You can still
it
do a lot with
is.
20,000.
I,
That's a
I
comfortable net.
A year.
Cairo,
Well,
I ate out
you
every
know I
day.
said a year, right?
No, but
Huh?
he's not spending that money. That's his safety money. Like you talking
No,
about
no, no.
safety
I'm
to
I'm
what?
just saying overall. What I'm saying is overall the money you make in a year. What number do y'all say this
I say
number
under
and under?
30,000.
Jamie, in 2020,
30,000.
Jamie, in 2020, when the pandy hit, I only made 20,000 from Friday the 13th, 2020 to uh 2021.
But is this money you had saved or this money that you just accumulated all and spent it? Because I'm talking about saving. If
Accumulated
you
unemployment, EDD.
so I'm talking about if you got 20,000 saved, then that's a lot. I don't care.
No,
That's a
that's
lot to
all I
me.
made that year. So if in 2020 it was March, I never forget the day. It was Friday the 13th when the film industry said, "Hey, nobody goes to work." I had a show. I'm gonna say the show. I was booked to work on The Neighborhood, so I'm not gonna do the famous actor names. You know, I will say Tachina Arnold name. I love her. She's one of my favorite actresses, and that's my type. I know she married, so I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just saying in general, I love. If you look at a yearbook of my ex-girlfriends, they all were pretty brown-skinned women. That's my preference. All of us are entitled to it preferences, and so um yeah, so from March 2020 to March 2021, I only had $20,000 total, Cairo, solo.
This is what I want to say real fast to
That's the
ladies. Pay
truth.
attention, cause Jamie got some money saved over there. That's why he looking for a space. Look at him. You see how he looked down?
Nah,
Nigga,
I
I
was
know
just.
body language. I don't
I
care
mean,
what you
I ain't
say.
gonna do no shit like that, but
I know body language, nigga. That's a behavior. As soon as I said that, that head was up, but them eyes went down. So, ladies, pay attention. Jamie's sitting on some money over there. He
no, I'm
comfortable.
not.
That's why
Don't
he
believe
want to
her.
know a specific number, cause he
Reason
got
why
it.
I was saying that, no, the reason why I was trying to do is because I was gonna make a point. So if you consider, because I was expecting anywhere between 30 to 40,000, right? That's what I was, because that's what I typically hear. So, but this is the thing: if you making, let's say you making, because I'll use the average numbers of what the average black man and black woman make from the number standpoint. So on the normal right now, believe it or not, black men on the average are getting close to that $50,000 a month. I mean, $50,000 a year mark. Black women is closer, is around that 46,000, something like that. So my point is, a lot of them consider 40,000 broke or whatever. If you got 40,000 a year and he got 40,000 a year, you combine that shit, you got 80 some thousand to $90,000 a year. That's that's enough to work somewhere if y'all put y'all mind together. And this is the thing: a woman naturally makes a man better if she's a real wife.
That's
He's
fact.
gonna keep going up. That's what's gonna happen when you're in a
That's
good,
fact.
healthy relationship.
That's true.
Well, eventually his 50,000 will touch 100,000. Now,
That's true.
baby, you can kick your feet up. We good. You ain't got to do that. If you want to keep working, that's solely up to you. But I do now have enough that you don't have to.
But
Well, can you
Jamie,
hear me
you
when
still
you?
broke after solo. I'm gonna tell you why. If two people make, for example, like you said, the numbers are correct. That's all facts. 40,000, 50,000. That's 90,000. Now, mind you, let's take tax up out of that. Or did we deduct tax?
Well,
Let's deduct tax because I'm in a like, and then you got to do a hell of a lot of sacrificing because after you pay the rent, depending on what state you live in that number, you got to pay rent. Then wherever, everywhere you go, you paying taxes. When you go grocery shopping, you paying taxes on that. When you buying clothes, you paying taxes on that. So that's money that you're spending too. Now you're gonna, when you making that type of money, is gonna be sacrifices. You're gonna have to replace the things that's enjoyable with the things that's most important that you're going to have to do to save so you can get comfortable. Then you're going to have to X out a lot of bills. Because you know, some people like, I want cable, I want this, and I want that. When you're trying to save, it's a lot of
cable,
shit that you're
God,
going to have to
cable,
sacrifice.
man. Cable
So
tried to hit me with 200. I had to reject it. I'm like, 200 a month? That's too
now,
much,
now
man.
let's talk about
And see,
cars. If both
that's
of
yeah.
y'all
I mean,
have
people.
cars, car insurance, all that shit that's coming out. So because we make them type of numbers, you know what I mean? And then you know, some people they don't want to pay on a lot of these jobs. You damn near have to have a certification to really got or some type of degree to get these high paying jobs. But the reality is us at the bottom. You have to make sacrifices, even in two. That's why they say two incomes will not even be enough moving in the future to say that you're middle class. It's just not gonna be a fucking enough.
Well, they planning on getting rid of middle class.
That's what I'm saying, because it's not gonna be one. Because both of me and my boyfriend, like, we have to make a lot of sacrifices. Like, I replace things. I'm like, this is a fucking a want. This is like nothing that's important. This is enjoyable. Let's put, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta really, really have discipline. You gotta really fucking save.
Yeah. And life rewards a disciplined person. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If you know how to handle your business on bare minimum. Let's just do minimum wage. Whatever minimum wage is times 8 hours a day. How much y'all think a person making minimum wage makes a week or a month? Let's say a month. Fuck
In
it.
New
Let's say a
York, I
year.
know
Can't.
minimum wage is 17.50.
Uh-huh.
Where
So
at?
most people make in New York
In New York? Okay.
17.50. So most people making 17.50, between $17 and $20 an hour without any degree, or some people have little degrees and certification, and this the numbers they still want to pay you. Now, mind you, the rent is extremely they get you with rent, food, and car insurance. Car insurance out here is $300. If you got a car, you paying $300 a month for some car insurance. The less is $260. Now
Let's
let's
do
do the
this.
math.
Now, yeah, let's calculate the
So
money
let's do the
math
math,
real
right? Do
quick.
1750, do
Uh-huh.
1750 times 160. That's a month. That's what you get in a month.
Uh-huh.
Now take taxes out of that. Deduct taxes out of
160.
that.
All right.
Now
Got
do
it.
that times 12. Wait, 160 times, you would do that. Yeah, that's a whole month. That's how much you make in a month. What number is that?
2,000.
Oh Lord, ain't no way you're gonna survive. You need another income because you can't get a place in New York for less than 2,000. Unless you got one of them housing vouchers and you've been in the shelter for like a year or two, and then they give you like a voucher or something. And that's how most people survive in here. Everybody done been through a goddamn shelter. People got 4 or 5 roommates. Like, this shit is hard. It's not easy.
Uh-huh.
That's why a lot of people are in relationships, because they have to be, not because they fucking want to be. It's hard, I'm telling you. Because it's me and my boyfriend, and it still be hard on us. Now, don't get me wrong, we advance. Because like you say, Taj, motherfucker created that safety net so you feel comfortable. But you
Yeah.
still got to watch your money. Because I'm telling you, that shit goes like, if you like, okay, I got this saved, I can go blow this. Don't do that. Huge mistake. Stack until you got 3 times as much.
Cairo, let's say, and for, this was solo with a whole panel. Let's say you're making 4,000 a month.
Okay.
Let's see what that. So 4,000 a month times 12 months in the year. That's
I make 4,000 a month, working 3 days a
48,000.
week.
48,000.
That's
Yeah.
like $23, $24 an hour. That's how much you're gonna be getting paid an hour. That's how much I make doing my little part-time gig. 23.75, right? After taxes, my little check be like 706 something a week, right? Times that a month. I wouldn't even be able to survive on my own in New York making that little bit. I would have to have somebody.
And that's 48,000.
Yep, you would be making
Let's,
like 24. That's like making $24 an hour. I'm
all
telling
right,
you,
so
this shit is
somebody
hard.
somebody in New York City, let's round it up to 50,000. Let's calculate the money math. They making 50,000 a year in New York City. Does the panel agree that that person is broke?
Absolutely.
Damn,
Yep.
Solo answer
Yep.
that
You
real
broke.
fast.
Yeah, you broke.
You broke as fuck. You
I
You
broke.
love
broke.
I
y'all,
was waiting
man.
on her
I
to
love
say
y'all
it,
so
but
much.
god damn, because that's who I was
Hey,
waiting on.
Oh, the
on
fact
the
that you
coach,
said 20,000, I'm like, bro, you qualify for food stamps.
no doubt about it. Yeah.
But I'm talking about if you sitting on 20,000, like
No,
you got
y'all,
that saved.
we said what's the number per year that we would say, right, Jamie? That's how you worded the question. What
I
would
would
you
say 30
consider
to 50,000.
30 to 50,000 you're broke?
You broke as fuck. I'm broke.
20,000 you're poor a year.
Yeah, 20,000.
Now they
That's
want
pretty
3 times
bad.
the rent at
Yeah,
Park.
20,000 a year is below the poverty line.
Yeah, because
50,000 a
you when you
year
think
is
when you
broke.
think about it, it's like, and it also depends on the person's lifestyle. Like
Exactly.
if you like staying by yourself in a single apartment, I mean, I wouldn't be able to survive off that. But also,
Exactly.
my lifestyle is built around me sort of making money. So it's sort of, of course, I could go get a cheaper apartment. Of course, I can go do my insurance, probably get a cheaper amount or something like that. You just, it's just the way somebody has created a lifestyle and their ability to manage it, right, with the money that they make, right? Because you could have somebody living in a nice apartment, but they broke when they pay all their bills,
Exactly.
So that's
right?
broke.
Or
That was my
right,
definition. That was
right.
my
But
definition
you can
15
find
minutes ago.
somebody, but you can find somebody who make, and that is because it's no number. It's your ability to finance your lifestyle with the money
Thank
that you
you.
make,
That was my first
right?
answer. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So if you know what I mean, if you make $40,000 a year, of course you can't go get no apartment downtown. But if you live in like a normal apartment, shit, you probably got more money than a motherfucker with 100,000 because they don't
Mm.
know how to manage money.
That's true, for sure.
So isn't it about not how much you have or you make? Isn't it about how much you save? Because I don't make a lot, but I have a lot saved.
It's about what you're doing with your lifetime.
Well, like I said, my whole purpose of it wasn't nothing out of that. My whole purpose of it is like what you consider broke. If you combine that shit together, you probably wouldn't be broke with the right discipline. That's what I'm saying. That was my whole purpose of this.
But I think
If
that
we,
I was just gonna
you
say,
got
if
it,
black
Solo.
men are gonna say that that's what they want, then it gotta be 50-50 across the board.
Can
If
I
we
ask y'all
join
one
our
last question
incomes
after Solo?
together,
Yeah.
and then after we joins our income together, I'm not at home, taking care of the family. So we gotta do that's 50-50 work when it's time to get home. See, I think a lot of things with a lot of women and why they're divorcing their husbands is because they're having to work, come home, take care of the kids, and all he's expected to do is work. And so they're saying, well, this shit would be easier if I was by myself.
Solo.
How? That don't that the math don't make sense.
Yes, it is.
Cairo.
Because if all I got to do is
Yes.
be a mom, that's easier than having to be
That's
No,
the
it
a
don't.
goal.
mom and a wife.
I mean,
No, it don't.
I can't speak for all
Or you
dudes, but
can say, yes, the man needs to help the wife out at home and go 50-50 with the
hold on.
wife
I've already
at
said that
home.
on here plenty of times, so I don't need to say it again.
I mean, everything I say isn't something that I'm directing towards you. I'm just talking to the
Solo.
world because we're on a podcast.
Solo. If a man,
Yes.
if a man attracted to you, if his goal was to take the burden of all your lifestyle expenses off of your bookkeep your bookkeeping. That's all I got. Can you respond to that? Because I done ran out of thoughts as far as
Girl,
I know. It's,
nah, I know you ain't ran out of
Okay,
thoughts on that. Look at
he's
this nigga ain't
agreeing
even
to take
finished.
care of he's agreeing to take care of me financially. Okay, what does he want from me after that?
when you travel to Antarctica, he's paying for when y'all go there together. He's paying for you and him to go to Antarctica. If you want to go to anywhere in Africa or the Caribbean, he's paying for when you guys are together.
What does he
You don't
want
have
in
to spend,
exchange for that?
huh?
What does he want in exchange for that?
A housewife homemaker.
I mean, I'm down for that, but I ain't working. That's my issue. I'm not finna be a
No,
wife and a
that
mother and working.
so
That's
this
my
question is
issue.
for. So, here's a question for Cairo and Solo. If that what Cairo example is pretty much a model. Cairo linked up with her guy, and he took over. He kept his word, and her expenses became his, and now she's a home wife, a housewife in one of the most expensive cities in the world, New York City.
But we still go 50-50. That's the point y'all forgetting. That's why I'm telling you, is nothing wrong with going 50-50 if you have somebody first of all, like go back to Jamie point, and I don't know, Todd, that you made this point, but I know he did. The reality is people are not making them numbers like that anymore where they can do every fucking thing, right? So my thing is, I understand that. I understand that it's a great, incredible, phenomenal man. He's not making them numbers. There's nothing wrong with that because that's why I come in as his partner. I'm going to help you. Like you say, a woman makes you better. You have
Yes,
all of the qualities. The only
right,
thing is you're not making enough. That's not a problem for me because guess what? Now we partners. Now together we're going to be able to make enough. And when we do that, we invest so we can be comfortable. I think that's what
right.
women they are lacking that. It's okay for
They
him.
are.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong. And like I told you in the beginning, he didn't have shit. I saw potential. I was doing everything. He didn't do nothing, but I knew like I'm gonna put him on. He's gonna be on, and I'm gonna be to where I'm comfortable. And there's nothing wrong with going 50-50 with a person. I don't see anything wrong with that, especially if they love you, they respect you, they protect and they provide. And you're gonna get to that place because that's what goals are called. You're gonna get to there, but sometimes you have to work towards them. You have to take steps in order to build a Rome wasn't built in one fucking night. Just I'm gonna just finish with that. Rome wasn't built in one night. Like people see other people's success, but they don't see the struggles that they had to go through there to reach that success. That everybody like, oh, I want this, I want that. But it's steps you have to work to in order to get that. And I think that's what a lot of women are missing out. Like I told you, I have a lot of friends. They are consciously wrong, and I hear them. They're like, girl, he ain't got no money. Look at this shoes. And I'm like, girl, but you can tell from his behavior that this is a good person. He probably just down on his luck. Everybody wasn't fortunate enough to be born in a good fucking family. That's the reality of it. Some of us just have to go through shit, and some of us just need a little bit of help. And then they get mad at these brothers when they start dating these fucking white and this Mexican woman. But you got to remember that brother ain't had shit. He was homeless on the street. This bitch cleaned him up, scooped him up. Now he's forever loyal to her. And you sitting there mad because that was the same one you was talking about. He dirty, busted, and disgusting. Not a nigga on and you want him. Like Mike Jones said, back when I was broke and ugly, you didn't want me. Even Jay-Z said it. I used to, when girls used to call me ugly and wouldn't even fucking touch me. Not all them bitches on his dick. So that's the problem with with majority. Well, I'm gonna say black women, because white women will scoop your ass up for nothing. Her daddy will pay for you to go to
Well,
school.
all black women are not like that.
I agree.
Black American women, whom I love, whom I come from, whom my sister and I was around my cousins, love my cousins, who are black American women. Because you have some other women that understands that concept, Cairo, that you're sharing with us.
But Taj,
But
my
in
friends,
this
some of them are
experience,
from different countries too. They're from different countries, and they'll be like, "No, he's broke."
and they
And
still
I'm
got
like,
that
"Girl,
mentality.
so we colonized. We colonized everywhere. In Senegal,
Yeah,
they speak
the
French. They was
Western
colonized by the French.
philosophy is spreading rapidly in other
All right, so
countries.
Yeah.
that's women around the world being Americanized. That comes from black American women, whom I
But then you
love.
got some women, they not like that. Like I told you, Tia Mari, they don't emphasize that enough. Like she swept Corey up from the bus stop, and this is like a girl who like, whether it's B-list actress, she didn't, she could have dated any man she wanted, but she saw potential in this man.
So, Cairo, what do I have to do to win her over before she go back to Corey?
Tia, I don't know. Like you said earlier when you was talking about body
You gotta
language.
be around her first.
I worked
Exactly.
around her on Family Feud when she did Family Feud at Paramount Studios. We've been
And
on
guess
set
what her
together.
daughter name is? You think it's a coincidence? What's her daughter name?
I don't know.
Cairo.
Cairo.
Her daughter name is Cairo. The son
Uh-huh.
name is, I can't remember the son name, but the daughter
His name
name is
start with a
Cairo.
C too.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but her
might be
daughter
right.
name is Cairo. She be like
That's a
Cairo.
fact.
Uh-huh.
That's facts.
Okay, shit.
So
Actually, I don't think I ever seen. I seen Tamara before. I never
Solo,
seen Tia.
Solo is on public record being my entertainment lawyer. If this works out, I took my shot in front of the world, which I could be rejected in front of the world. Cairo, you wasn't on that show. I took the shot right on Jamie UAN TV platform, and now
What shot you took?
at Tia.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, on you right, y'all vouch for me, right? Y'all Solo, you and
That was
Jamie.
Yeah,
her
he
some
did
Miss
it. We don't know
Ethiopian little baby.
if she gonna see it, but he definitely did it.
I thought
And
we was
he's a good
doing.
man, Tia.
Thanks, Cairo. I appreciate that so much. And me and her brother share the same name, Taj. Her brother name is
Yep,
Taj.
that's true.
This is really crazy.
What?
This
That
is
is. You see
crazy.
that? You see the synchronicity?
Yeah. Like the daughter
Yeah.
name is Cairo. We got
Cairo, and
Cairo
the
on the
brother
panel,
name
and
is
then the brother's
Todd.
name is Ty.
That's a
Yeah.
fact. Growing up with the name Taj, it wasn't that many Tajes. Remember, y'all, I'm in my 40s. That my mom got that name. Let me go ahead and give some credit while this dude. My mom got that name from Michael Jackson's brother, Tito. Tito's son name is Taj Jackson. My mama reads this name in, I believe, a Jet magazine or Ebony magazine and said she liked the name. It's an Arabic name for crown. Taj Mahal stands for the Crown Plaza for that guy's wife, who he built the Taj Mahal for. Taj Mahal is a mausoleum for a man's wife. All of us know that, right?
I know the Taj Mahal. I didn't know the developing like story, but I know of that. That's what made me think of you. I always say Taj Mahal.
Yeah, the Taj Mahal story, Cairo, is that guy built the Taj Mahal for his wife. They're both buried there.
Wait, isn't it in India?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
So I took my shot right on UAN TV. Was it BCC or I think it was?
Nah, it was the UAN TV for sure.
Solo had my back, entertainment lawyer, and we just ain't got no response yet.
We rooting for you.
I mean, she put it out there to the world that she was open and dating. She got a whole show about dating.
I saw that. You didn't go on there to audition?
She didn't accept my application.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn, why y'all both of y'all said damn? Let me go take another bath.
Hold up, you submitted?
Yeah.
Ah, shit, I didn't know that.
I got inbox receipts.
That's what's up. Hey,
You
So
would have been a perfect candidate too. See, that's how they be doing.
my son's name is Tamaj, and he's been called Taj so many times. That's from Talia. Wow, look at that. That's what's
I
happening,
love
Talia. I can't wait to
Tamaj.
meet
That's a
Tamaj.
nice name.
That's a
yeah.
dope name for real. I can't wait to
Mm-hmm.
meet him. What is it?
Tamaj.
Middle school, high school? What stage is he? What phase of life is he in? That's a dope name, though. Tamaj. Wow, that's a
Somebody said
good one.
women don't date for potential; they want a finished product.
I am
Yes.
a finished product. I'm Taj Hollywood with an entertainment lawyer named Solo, with a sister named Cairo, my soul sister, and I got a birth
Yep,
sister. You know what I mean? I got a community. That ain't gonna be no issue. Either we like each other or we don't.
that's true.
Now Tia is the one that played on the game.
I know he froze. You see that?
Yeah, he did.
Mhm.
He done froze. That nigga done got up quick to go use that bathroom. He done broke. He froze and left his shit.
Well, we're gonna get ready to transition over to the next one. Y'all can cook. Y'all can cook the fellas a little bit on this segment.
I love men. I don't have nothing bad to say about them.
Now, y'all, yeah, you. I don't know. I got a video for it too. Y'all might, cause
I
this
love
one,
men.
I think this is very relevant and something that absolutely should be practiced and we should definitely look out for it. And shoot, I can even say to a degree, I gotta watch myself on this. So
Oh, I
let
can't
me.
wait to see it then. If you say you gotta watch your cell phone, and what is it? Don't squint your eyes and put your head back and snap your neck like that. I want to hear it. What are you reading the comment?
Yeah, my stuff that not the comments in the section. It's just notifications on my phone pop up on my laptop too. So I was reading it.
I can't wait to hear this. Oh, I want to hear it so bad.
Well, you see the title of it.
Lustful men, but I mean that's y'all nature.
Yeah, but we got to control it to a degree too.
Mm-hmm. Don't control it too much. I say enjoy, because when most men, when y'all hit a certain age, that phallus doesn't stand up anymore.
Well, like I said last time. Last time I checked, he's still good.
That's because you a young man.
Yeah, and I hope he keep doing what he's doing for at least 30 more years.
Okay.
So,
That was quick, Taj.
thanks, y'all. My nervous system. We talking about. I mean, because she could reject me in front of everybody. But I got Solo as my entertainment lawyer. Got Cairo as the nutritionist. The what you call it? So Cairo, if you cooking for me and Tia, and that which means at some point you'll be cooking for your namesake, her daughter Cairo too. That would be what
Exactly. We need to all start advocating shit.
shit, we always it's
Because I
official for
like
real.
Tia. I always liked the twins. Tia was always my favorite. No shade to Tamara. I
Tia was
liked her too, but
everybody's favorite. Tia
Is
was
uh-huh.
Tia the
everybody.
one that played on the game?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
That's the one. So I got the right twin.
Yeah.
Right.
Tamara's the one that's married to the white dude.
Tia
Okay,
seemed
so
more
they
down
they
to
have to
earth.
balance that out. I mean, Tia, if Tamara's married to the white dude, then Tia needs to give me a shot. Let's see what Talia say. My son is right. He said, I'm finna go to the dog. I'm a human, I'm not AI. That's Randall talking about.
Dr. Sabi had a baby in his 70s. Damn, Dr. Sabi.
Yeah, I'm still busting off too. Dr. Sabi, like I'm not shooting blanks at all, Tia. I
Hey,
mean,
we
we
was
don't
just talking about that, Taj. We said at a certain age, y'all fathers don't stand up anymore. Y'all become impotent. That thing ain't doing it like it used to.
I should be good at least 60, 70 years old. And by that time, Tia's, what happened?
You
Cairo,
say,
if you're the nutritionist, so you're the kitchen nutritionist for me and Tia, my lady, should I speak it in existence?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not.
Solo handling the business. So y'all pretty much like my girls is letting me know, hey, Tia, don't this Taj good dude. You know what I mean? Get the man a fair shot. It ain't about money. Do you? I mean, you got money, right? He gonna take care of everything. He might have to work towards that because she got more money than me. We don't know what's. Well, let me retract that statement. We haven't.
I don't think Tia cares about. She's not the type of person that care about what you have.
Well, you said she met her first. We won't give him no more promotion,
He
but
was at a bus stop. She picked him up
so
from the
I
bus
mean,
stop.
yeah, I'm not at a bus stop. I'm on BCC Black Chat Chronicles. That's about to be bigger than CNN, Fox, and all these other news stations out here. We got Solo, Cairo, Taj, Hollywood, and Jamie, the producer, the boss. Our payroll. I mean, come on, yo. So
Yeah,
you
but
said
she don't
money ain't
care
no.
about that. Money is like Tia's a, I don't know from like what I've seen and how like I be watching her little videos. She seemed like real cool and down to earth. I don't think it may be her that reject your application because she don't get to see application. It's
Yeah,
production.
I was thinking that too. More than likely, she probably wasn't manually doing it herself.
Yeah,
Our PI team was probably PR team
exactly.
probably going through them, and they picked it.
Exactly. And look, she still ain't found love because they picked
She
all the wrong
still ain't.
motherfuckers.
And we the same age. Me and her are the same age. Me and her brother share the
Wait, Tia
same
said she
name.
like 50. How old is Tia?
No, almost. Well, you could round up. You could round up to 50, but she not 50 yet.
Okay.
She almost 50. We
Damn.
almost
I
50. I
thought,
could say that. Me and
I didn't
her
know
in
she was that
3 years.
old.
We
God
in
me
damn.
either.
yeah, Tia like 46, 47.
Uh,
She, yeah, I mean, according to the story, she been with her husband for throughout all the children. Through Cairo, what's the son name?
I know her daughter name is Cairo and the son name
Right,
start with a C too, but I don't know his name. I forgot.
right. So, I love black women, and she's my type. And if we was to hit it off, if our attitudes compatible, money is not an issue. Solo gonna make sure of that. I
Don't
mean, once we
become bougie now.
you
no,
gonna be
no.
right there, huh? You'll know. You'll see me becoming bougie, Cairo, because you pretty much preparing the food.
Okay, I don't want you to switch up like the weather on us.
You will be able to report that, man. Todd, hey, y'all. Last night, Taj told me he wanted some caviar from Mars. Like this nigga done got.
But then I don't want you to Malcolm X me either.
How you want it? Like Tupac wags. I mean, you said you don't want the two bougie. You don't want the Malcolm X. What you help me
I
out
want
here?
this Taj right here.
Jamie been knowing me for
So
10 years. Solo been knowing me. Huh? The son named Cairo. The daughter named Creed. There it is.
Creed,
Wow.
yeah.
Thanks, Talia. That's my girl too.
Creed.
I'm Talia. Talia, you had a comment I wanted to read too. Let me scroll up. Thank y'all. He's a sophomore in high school. I can't wait to meet Tamaj. He plays sports. My bad for being a typical dude, always going to sports before the books. Tamaj play any sports, football, basketball, tennis, track. Cairo, the spiral advisor too. That's all I see from me. What all I see? Nephew Ghosting, great live 100. We appreciate you, Ghosting. Can't wait for you to come out to LA so we can take you to Marathon Burger on Melrose. Where else you want to go out here, homie? It's the son named Cairo, the daughter named Cree.
Oh, they
Cairo.
all wrong. Now, the son name is Creed. The daughter name is Cairo.
Solo, you still there?
Mm-hmm.
man,
So I
my
got my team together, huh?
I was
Right.
gonna say my celebrity questions that they ain't big. Like, well, y'all know who they are. You know,
Who?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I think y'all would know who they are. I haven't
Oh,
announced it yet, but I ain't gonna lie. One of my biggest questions. I actually got three on. One on married though. God damn it. But one of them is Shannon Thornton. Y'all probably ain't gonna know her by name.
I'm
uh-huh.
Googling them.
But yeah, when I first seen her, I was like, God damn, that's a gorgeous chocolate ass sister right there.
Y'all like her
Shannon
thick.
Thornton. She ain't thick.
To me, she is.
No, she ain't. Who are you looking at?
Shannon Thornton. She bigger than me. That's big.
She
I
is
mean,
not.
sexy big.
Let me make sure we because now Let me
Shannon
see.
Thornton. She's thick fine to me. This girl right here, she's beautiful. She black, she chocolate, but she a little thick.
No,
Not
she's
fat.
not.
Talia
No.
say Shannon is beautiful. That's how she
She
typed that.
is.
Facts. Facts. Now that sounds more like who he talking about.
Let me
Nephew
send you
Ghost and
this
say,
girl.
It,
trust me, bro. I'm looking forward to it. 100. I want to hit the mall up, buy some gear out there, and go to a party event at night if it's available. Absolutely. It's the entertainment capital of the world. Yeah. Yeah, so we got you, nephew. That's not a problem, right? The park, I read Dr. Sebi
do it
reviews
say
with
actress under you? Which that you looking at, Cairo?
I'm sending it to you.
Because we can't be talking about the same person. I can pull
But
her up
thick,
right
your
here.
term of thick, you got to remember my dialect is different. So New Orleans thick just mean fine and sexy.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. That might be her.
Yeah, thick mean when they be like, "Ooh, she thick." That means she fine, she sexy, she bad. That's what thick mean.
Okay, well,
yeah.
my terminology, we're talking about like as far as her frame.
No, she's beautiful. She thick. She gorgeous. That's
Oh yeah,
like real thick.
well, according to you, yeah, she thick as hell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's sexy. Shit.
yeah. Okay, we talking about the same person.
Yeah, so
February.
Scotty Boy agreed. This comment deserved to be read. Scotty Boy agreed. He said, if you have to manage your money and rely on a paycheck, then you're broke. That was kind of one of the first points we made. So it's good to hear our folks in the comment section on point with us. If you don't have anything left to save after bills, that's broke, unfortunately. That's from D.
Yep, there's her.
I
Yo, it
told
is.
you. She's
Yo, it
sexy.
is. Yeah, I ain't ran into her yet. Well, one of these days, I'm gonna catch her.
Hey, you done put it out there. She got a nice little booty, but she not thick. That's from Talia.
Yeah,
Thick means
exactly. See,
thick
they
and
got the
stout.
same thing that I was thinking about. They definition.
But Cairo said sexy. She said thick is, I mean,
Yeah, that was before she corrected it.
oh,
But when she first said it, I instantly was thinking like, somebody with a big butt,
Richard
waist.
Porter from Texas. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. The actress from P Valley. She's more slim thick, but not thick thick. That's from D.
Right, right.
And then nephew say, I'm looking forward to it 100. I want to hit the mall, buy up some gear out there, and go to a party/event at night if it's some available. Yeah, there's always some stuff going on. So back to the 50-50 stuff, y'all. Yeah, that's all my relationships. My goal is to take the burden of expenses off the lady. Now she could pay for her beauty, like get your nails done. Now, so you should have enough purse money to get your nails done, hair did, whatever beautification you need to look good for me, to keep me aroused, to want to make enough money just so we can live a good lifestyle. And then I'm gonna handle the bills, the mortgage, the rent, the car notes. What else?
All right, so I'm about to
So
get ready to go ahead and share this video because I was waiting on it until you came back, but you back now. So basically, this video is what he got to say about lust. This supposed to be, supposed to be Jew or whatever, you know, had to say about them not what trusting people that are lustful men.
Never trust men obsessed with women, and we never do business with men constantly chasing women. Why? Because he has no self-control. And men without self-control lose everything. Here's the pattern from history. Tiger Woods lost $500 million in divorce. Bill Clinton almost lost the presidency. Jeff Bezos gave up $40 billion for an affair. David Petraeus, CIA director, master manipulator, destroyed by lust. These men had everything. Power, money, control. Gave it all up for the same reason. No impulse control. What does this mean for business? If a man can't control himself around women, he can't control himself with your money. He can't control himself with your secrets. He can't control himself under pressure. Here's what actually happens. He doesn't betray you because he hates you. He betrays you because you became useful. To impress a woman, your business becomes his conversation topic. Your deals become his bragging material. Your secrets become his leverage. All to keep her attention. Jews have a test for this. Before doing business, ask one question. Does he talk about women more than work? If yes, walk away. Doesn't matter how smart he is. Lust always overrides logic eventually. Proverbs says it perfectly. A man without self-control is like a city with broken walls. Wide open, no protection. Jews don't partner with broken walls. We don't invest with broken walls. And we don't trust them with our money. Never do business with men who can't control themselves. Never share secrets with men chasing validation. Always choose discipline over charisma. If you want to learn more about the Jewish wealth and real estate secrets, comment money, and I'll send you my full playbook.
Yeah. Now, we're not trying to advocate the you know the people that are portraying to be something, but like Todd said a while back, and absolutely agree with. There's many lessons we can learn from that group of people, and how to not be lustful, so that you can be more trustworthy as far as finances. Sounds pretty valid because I mean, he just gave us a few examples. Absolutely, those people went down for the most part because of that reasoning. So I'm gonna open it up to matter of fact, I'm gonna say it myself. For it's me, that's something I'm definitely been trying my best to crack down on. That's why I always say, believe it or not, I prefer one because having too many can absolutely take you down. Too much, and it's way too much emotions to deal with. Like that shit a motherfucker too. So too many emotions, and then like the way this modern day society works, too many of our men have went down because of lust. So do y'all agree with this ugly ass nigga that just said what he said, or
Yeah, 100% for me. The Jewish Israeli population, and give me a chance to say this as a matter of fact. Documented throughout world history, they are not known to be, I'm gonna say known to be and shown to be. It's more powerful for me to say shown to be the most shrewd financial. Y'all help me out with a word to follow up financial. The most shrewd financial executors. There we go. Y'all gave me enough time to think of something in world history. When we go to Nazi Germany, the Fuhrer, Adolf Hitler, did
I
not
get
like, huh? Somebody said something? Yeah. Did not like how they were operating their financial system, their banking system. Mark Twain wrote an essay about their perseverance through world history. All of this stuff is well documented. When it gets to the United States, Henry Ford publicized his observation, his observant opinion on their impact in the world. So what he just said to me is solid. My bad for taking so long to get to that point. Yeah, that made sense to me. That's it. I'm done. Man.
All right. So, ladies, what y'all think? Should we calm it down?
Yeah, we've been screaming it from the top of our lungs. It's not all about sex. It's not all about getting women. My next gig, this girl. Ready to risk your whole life,
Mm-hmm.
your whole marriage, your family, just because she fucked you when she wanted to, when you wanted to fuck. Y'all really gonna have to work on that.
We working on it.
We working on it. Y'all heard it first on BCC
Y'all hear me?
TV.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
I just wish black men stop listening to advice that come from a person that's calling themselves a Jew, knowing damn well that they not. First, you starting off as a fucking lie, and then the rabbis stay getting busted for fucking little boys. So they telling black men stop being lustful over women. That's your nature, bruh. That's who you
Ooh-wee.
are. These motherfuckers don't want to be lustful over women because they don't want a woman. They want
Mm.
a man.
Oh
Oh
shit.
shit.
Oh shit.
Every time you see a pope, he's not getting busted for messing with a little girl. It's a little boy. The rabbi
Oh
is on how
shit.
to catch a
For
predator.
educational purposes. Oh,
The
shit.
rabbi is on how to catch a predator. You can pull it up. Rabbi on
I'm
how to
not
catch a
disagreeing.
predator for wanting a little boy. So I hope, how could you sit up there and take advice for somebody who's calling themselves a Jew? And Taj just said it earlier. We are the real Jews, the real
That's a fact.
Israelites over here,
That's fact.
people.
We know that. We know that.
That's facts.
So I just wish black men, and we had a segment on this. Anytime a white person tell you something is bad, it's usually good. Anytime they tell you something is usually good, it's usually bad. I just wish that black men stop listening to Massa.
Hey,
Damn.
her note taken.
Okay. All
Note
right,
taken.
Cairo. So that's something I wasn't expecting to hear. That's interesting. That's cool. What ladies in the chat, y'all let me know too up in the chat. So I'm gonna say this. We always because it kind of reminded me of this video to a degree. Let me not even bring it up. But anyways, when you're lustful and you can obtain, I'm gonna say this: when you can obtain a lot of women, that means you are doing something very right in the world. I'll say that because women naturally don't want a scrub ass dude. Like, I mean, we got songs about it. What they say, we don't want no scrub, right?
Yeah, yeah, hit record.
Right. So if you are able to do that, that means you doing something right. But at the same time, I think you gotta also still, especially in today's society, you still got to be cautious of who you willing to lie down with because some of them come into there with a full agenda to destroy you or to try to. She said Shannon Sharp is another example. His less retired that girl. Also true. Although I think some narratives was pushed with the Shannon Sharp situation, but absolutely true. Um, it's to this point, how I see it is like, bro, if you're gonna be out there like that and you got shit to lose, they ass need to be signing the NDA. If they about to do something with you, hey, all right, before we do it, you gotta sign this because they out to get you.
Y'all ain't even asking her if she get pregnant, if she gonna keep the baby or not. Y'all really gonna have a conversation about a DNA?
Huh?
I say y'all not even asking her if she get pregnant, whether she gonna keep the baby or not. Y'all really gonna ask her for a DNA?
For an NDA.
Yeah, in NDA. I'm sorry.
Non-disclosure agreement.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, because think about it, you're not thinking you're talking about as far as the baby situation, that's more so people with lower. status of men. They just thinking, oh yeah, I'm about to smash. But I'm just saying, if you are a smart individual and you have something to lose, meaning you like you're up there in the levels as far as your financial status, you you might want to have something signed so that she can't later on try to say some, oh, he tried to grape me, or oh, he SA'd me, or any of that bullshit. Like, no, no, no. Look at this shit. She signed right here. She lying to protect yourself. Because some people are starting to do that shit now because that's how bad it's getting.
I have a question. The
Mm-hmm.
most powerful men are lustful men. They have a gang of women.
That's
Even in
true.
the
That's
Bible.
why I said you're doing something right. That's what I said.
All of the kings, even in their Bible, even Muhammad, we were just talking about Elijah Muhammad. He had a lot of women.
Yes, he did.
So that's why I'm saying, like, stop listening to these white men, man. I wouldn't listen to
Right.
no type of a white woman could never give me advice. There's nothing you can say to me. Like, I just wouldn't even listen to it. First of all, there's no advice you can give me because we're two totally different species, two totally
That's
different DNAs. You know what
that's
I mean? So, I mean, the Jews who push religion, they in their Bible it clearly says, like, from my knowledge, majority of the kings had several wives in
they did.
contraband,
King Solomon
and they
had,
were
yeah.
brave, wise, and wisdom, and they were
Uh-huh.
some of God's chosen ones.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. I think they push this stuff out here because black people. I don't know. I just wouldn't. First of all, you coming off saying you a Jew, you're lying. So
That's
everything fall after that is a
that's why
lie.
I had to announce that at the beginning.
Yeah, and I couldn't when I say okay, I say Jamie on it. After that, that's like if I'm watching a Discovery Channel and they all of the Egyptians on there, they got them white. I click the channel. I say they already coming with some bullshit. So everything after that gonna be. I don't even want to hear it. But it's in your nature to be. That's what I'm saying. What's wrong with that? They white men try to colonize you and tell you not to do something because they can't do it. They can't
Right.
handle more than
They
one woman.
yeah, they
So
don't
that's why
have
they want you to
yeah.
limit to you to what you can have because deep down inside they probably wish that they can, but they fucking can't, and they do.
Right.
Look at the Epstein. Look how he telling you something, but 9 out of 10, some of them motherfuckers in the Epstein files. The same thing they telling you not to lust over, they doing.
Yeah.
And we had a segment on this too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they stay getting busted for what? Little
Yeah.
boys.
Fake shit. Yeah. For sure. For
That's like
certain.
I always say, when I look at the clergy, I say, what type of woman don't want a man? They push this Bible on you and they say you're supposed to be plentiful and procreate, but the nuns are an exception. Then I thought about that. I'm like, what woman talking about she gonna save herself for God and don't want a man? That's a bull dagger.
Yeah.
What
Throw
type
them
of
through.
man is an exception? I've never saw a pope with a wife or any type of fucking children. But you stay seeing them getting busted for fucking with little boys. And you got to think about that. What man don't want a wife? A homosexual. The clergy is a fucking occult. So they trying to push that on y'all. Don't be lustful over women. Man, that's y'all nature. And you was
It
talking
is.
about a video. And I wish you would have said that video because we always came out with video. And these people from your hometown, Taj, Uncle Luke, or who that was. I like big butts and I can't not lie. Who was that?
That's Sir Mix-a-Lot. That he out of Oakland. That's he from Cal. But yeah, I
Oh,
mean
see, he
both.
woke up out his sleep to say that. Y'all heard that? He know.
Yeah, that's a hit
But
record
I'm
too.
just
I
saying,
like
you know what I
big
mean? It's
butts,
in
and I
your
can. Yeah, that's
nature.
a
I
baby
don't see
got
nothing
back.
wrong with it. Because
Baby.
most women are attracted to a man that, multiple women want.
Yeah.
So my shout out to Rondo. He said King Solomon downfall came from messing with the wrong women.
Right. Foreign
But he
So
women.
had multiple wives and
He went out.
true,
contraband.
Yeah,
true,
but
true, true.
he should have kept them
And was
within
nothing wrong with that.
But King Solomon, he went beyond the nation of Israel.
Majority
Yeah,
of the
that's
kings
where he
did.
fucked up at. That's where he
Yeah.
fucked up at.
He should have kept. So that's like
Solomon
me
too.
going.
Remember, God told Solomon he can have as many women as he
Yeah,
want.
that's what we
As
talking
many
about.
as you
Right.
want.
Right.
No, what's the other one? Who told David and
Solomon.
Goliath? What's the
Solomon.
one who the lady cut his hair?
Oh,
That's
that's
King
Samson.
Samson. That's
That's
Samson.
Samson.
Yeah, God told him. Then God told him, I could be wrong because I don't know, but you can have it any woman you want to. Just don't go mess with these women.
That's
Plural.
Solomon. That's the Solomon story.
Right.
God
I
told
gotta log out and log back in because I can't hear Taj.
she talking about when the God of Israel told
Yeah.
Solomon not to go outside the women of the 12 tribes. So he
Right.
could have had any women from Judah, Benjamin. What's the other 10 tribes before we get to the 13th tribe? What's the original 12 before we get to the 13th?
Reuben, Levi,
That's enough. Because
Judah.
when you look at the wealth our righteous return is supposed to get, the Lord made a covenant with Abram, saying, to your descendants, I have given this land from the river of Egypt to the great river Euphrates. That's a lot of land, y'all. For us to have castles and palaces and women carrying our seed, and I don't think I need more than two. Two would be enough for me.
But that's
Uh,
still plural. And like dude said in that movie, shout out to what Terrence, what's his name? Terrence Howell. Howard, he said, I don't think God intended for us to be with one woman because he wouldn't have gave us all the sperm. These bitches
I
wouldn't,
say
I'm
that
quoting from
way.
him. These
I
bitches
say
wouldn't
that.
outnumber us the way that they do. You know what I mean? That's the reality of it. That's the truth. And like you said, Taj, it's more of us than y'all. And some of
yeah,
these sisters need to be taken care of too.
yeah.
That well, I always say that's
Wait,
the
I gotta log
only.
out. I can't hear Jamie. Sometime I can't hear you. My thing is messing up.
But yeah, I always said that's the only way all of the sisters could be taken care of. If the more successful ones had more than one.
Yeah, two is enough. I mean, it's at my age.
How many did Dr. Sabi have?
He had some. I tell you that.
Exactly. My point.
Unless a
There
woman just,
was
huh?
a money to have many women back then. Either same rules, different times.
I mean, if I
Yeah,
get,
I always feel like you need to have the financial capabilities to take care of them for sure.
I mean,
And
but
that girl said it in her video too. She said a lot of us are conservative, but we just been tricked
Yeah.
to accept their ideology. So a lot of women, we know naturally that is nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? We all getting taken care of because we've been colonized and programmed with their ideology. We've been tricked. She said it.
yeah.
Man, I gotta cook something, man. I don't like it.
I don't like this phone.
Solo, you been quiet. Yeah, King Solomon downfall came from messing with the wrong women outside of the nation Israel. You right, Rondo 113. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hear me. I've said this a countless amount of times. I want a black American woman. And if I get somebody, if the universe reward me with Tia, then let's say because we the same age, late 40s, she might be past her childbearing age, so she would have to be okay with me, right, y'all? Probably have a concubine.
I wish y'all could have concubines. Man, I would want a lot of them motherfuckers. What we call them, sister wives?
Yeah, sister
I
wives.
would want me some sister wives. We can go out, go to the spa. We just be living.
Right.
Them days, them women ain't do nothing. They was just, you know what I mean? Now look at us. We gotta work and do all type of shit.
Well,
For
remember,
real.
yeah, because the money is connected to our human resource of labor. So that's why they push. Remember, that's a capitalistic concept. That's not the laws of God. That's not what the creator of life. The creator of life wants us just to manage this planet, enjoy, the cities we live in, take care of our families. Our families include our women, children, and wealth. That's heaven on earth right there. But then when you tap into capitalism, is use the human energy for productivity and attach the currency to their labor. Solo, you there?
Yeah.
We coming to get you. What? You say, well, I don't. Do you say that on the show when you be like the plantation, the p word? One thing y'all gonna find out when we blow up, when BCC blow up, y'all gonna see what type of guy I am because I'm gonna be spoiling y'all too. Like Cairo got to do, but it'll still be like when we
I don't
travel.
give a damn. We take look, we charity. Even he smiled. He laughing too. We take charity over here.
But
Oh my head.
as we travel around, it's like I'm gonna spoil y'all too. Like, hey, you know what I mean? Boom, we gotta do a show in New York, wherever we at, LA, Chicago, New Orleans, and yeah, it's like
And I know you would do it because you paid us that time. Remember, and I didn't even want to accept the money. It was a good amount too. I said, who giving people this much money just to show up, just to do this? I thought that was extremely too much.
the Jamie what Jamie kept the cut.
Jamie handed to me. Yeah, he kept it, and I didn't know.
And the shame on Jason.
I didn't
That's
because it was
cap.
too
That's
much to
cap. That's
me.
cap. That's
Shame
cap.
on Jamie.
What
That's
you did with the
cap.
money, Jamie?
I came back and told him because look, I told him she didn't want to take it
It was too much. I was like, who give people this much? We just, you know what I mean? That was way too much for me. And I'm
because
not that
I
type of
I
person.
wasn't gonna charge him anything either because when it comes to that, if I'm helping out a friend, I'm not gonna charge for
Right.
that.
That's how we right. As co-workers, as fellas, that's how we work together. But Cairo, you was a human flower for that movie scene. You brought your presence, and a large part of my production is gender balance, giving my audience eye candy.
Mhm.
To be able to look at the women of our culture in my scenes. When you go through the movie history, a lot of this shit is male dominated. All you getting is some hard legs on the screen. Go through some of these, and you're gonna get some. So I specialize in most of my scenes have the gender balance in it. And that's my way of trying to balance history of it being a male dominated screen experience. So I'm like, no, man, I love our women, and y'all about to see them. And you did your thing, Cairo. You and Courtney had y'all scene together.
That's true. But
And it's
now
on
I'm
my YouTube
accepting.
channel right now. The people y'all should go check that out. Y'all can see me, Jamie, Cairo, all of us working together. Solo will probably be in the next one. We'll find Solo a role to
So I
do.
just want to make this statement. Now I'm not turning it because I have a hard thing accepting things from friends when I'm doing it from support. But now if my friends is like it's not hurting me, I want to do it. I want to look out. You look, then I'm going to accept it. But I just wanted to more support because I'm like, I'm a friend. I'm support. I want to see my friends win. This money you can take and use this and go further. Then when you get to a certain point, yeah, then pay me. But I just felt like it was way too much. I was like, this is too much money.
I based it off the money, we earned from Central Casting and other companies we work for. But yeah, you just bringing your time, getting dressed, and you did your thing. Your hair was done well in that scene. Like it's on my YouTube channel. It's on my YouTube movie channel, and I value that the most to be able to. At some point in time, all of us won't be here unless medical science figure out how
Right.
to extend our lives 150 plus years. So it gets to show, Cairo, you and I could have family members that might be able to say, hey, our folk worked together before, and here's the proof that they did. Here's Cairo in one of Taj Hollywood movie scenes with Jamie. That's Jamie. The same thing we're doing with the podcast right now. We're documenting our opinions, thoughts, and wisdom to throw a Hail Mary to the future, like almost like an open time capsule. You know how a time capsule, you got to close it up and then send it to the future. This is like open. Put
What
me
was that?
down. That's all
Mhm.
I see for me. Put me down for Thursday only. What Cairo? What she mean by?
She talking
Oh,
about with the when you got more than one wives and shit.
See, all I see, she know what's up. All I see, I'm with you, girl.
so
I'm like, I'll be the Thursday wife too.
what if a woman says, Taj or Jamie, it would be an honor to carry y'all child, and they just say, hey, let me salute the new Nick Cannon. I like how Nick Cannon did it. He had the money to afford it, and he spreaded his bloodline to send into the future. And all the women are on the same frequency. Hey, he's breaking us off. He's what y'all said. He retired all the women that had a child from him. I'm saying now. for me, when they get to 2 or 3, everybody else would have to, all the other ladies would have to be voluntary. Hey, Taj, I think you're a great guy, and it would be an honor to procreate with you to send a person into the future, daughter or son.
I agree with the number 2 to 3. I mean, two is cool, three is better. But yeah, that sounds like yeah. I just if I was born back in the days, I want a king that got buku fucking wise. It's just something about a man. I don't know. Maybe a lot of people haven't
It's
experienced it. I
wealth.
have.
It symbolizes wealth. This guy
Because you
can
don't
handle.
work. That's what I like about that. Because usually, like I'm telling you, like I've been in, and that's why I'm like, you don't work. Everybody's happy. Everybody's getting along. It's balanced and it's peaceful and it's good. So that's why I'm like, retrospectively speaking, like if I was born in them days, where like one of King Solomon wife, like I wouldn't even have a problem with it.
Imagine, just for numbers' sake, a king has 40 acres, and he's basically saying, "Hey, here's 4 acres just for you to have my child." Now, are we familiar with how big 4 acres is? 4 acres. Let's think of a common geography that we all can say, "Okay, yeah, that's about the size of 4 acres."
Like
Four
four
acres.
football stadiums, right?
There you go. Right. So imagine a king offering a woman that to have his child. Look,
That's
I
like a
like
city. He's pretty much giving her a whole city.
to herself to carry my child. D, what you said it is, Cairo? 4 football fields,
That's what it is. 1 acre
40
is
acres.
equivalent to a football field.
Damn.
You
So
could put
this,
like four apartment complexes on 1 acre,
and that's hers to have.
and she have four. That's a lot.
She got 4 acres.
That's a hell of a lot.
The daughter or the son inherits after we're gone. They inherit the 4 acres.
That's a lot.
Talia say, young boy too. Uh, D say, but if you give in to every lustful feeling with no self control, there would be some kind of downfall. All right.
Somebody say Country Wayne too. Yep, they were. I forgot about Country Wayne.
Yeah.
He's another one.
Country Wayne doing his thing too.
I like him. He's funny,
That's yeah. He inspired me. To
and
keep
he
doing.
vegan too, Taj.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, 4 acres is like 2 blocks, I believe. So that's from Rando 113. Rando 113 said 4 acres is like 2 blocks, I believe. So imagine offering a woman 2 blocks. The child gonna have his own house. If you got 2 blocks, we all know what 2 city blocks look like. And you saying, hey, here's 4 acres for you to have my daughter or son, and put them in the beneficiary inheritance. And this is how we send our genealogy through the future, through
Right, Jamie.
time.
What are you looking at? You reading something?
Yeah.
D say downside to Nick though is he's only one man and can't be everywhere, so he won't have a good relationship with all of his kids. Some will feel neglected.
That's not true because it's balanced. I think that like for women, they will understand that it's more of a benefit because like men, I don't know about most women, but I'm not horny all the time like that. And men are horny, 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 horny. So you need something to be able to balance that. And sometimes you need space because absence make the heart grow fonder. You know what I
Right.
mean? So that's where it's better when other women kick into place. Then you have some women, they naturally don't want to have kids, but they don't mind help raising somebody else. That's beneficial for them too. Like me, like I would be the wife. I'm like, okay, I don't want the kids, but I'm going to help raise them and take care of them as if they my own.
And I've learned that, yeah, for our age group, for people in the 40s, the guys have to be considerate of the women in their 40s, because they could be past they still, I mean, that's asking them to go through a lot to have a baby at 45 plus.
Yeah, cause your body. I'm 40, and I don't even want like I'm like no, I just It's too much, and babies are expensive like hell right now.
What's the next best thing to a baby, Cairo and Solo? Like if a couple doesn't have a baby, what would y'all say is the closest thing after
Each
that?
other.
Getting a dog.
They
Well,
said each other and a dog.
I said each other. I don't want no
Both?
responsibility.
Damn.
I don't want nothing I have to look after. Only it's enough looking after the damn man, cleaning and picking up after him, wiping
Yeah.
the toilets down when he pissed on the side. Nobody got
Right,
time for
right,
that.
right. Yeah, I just
What is
missed the
Jamie
toilet.
reading? Because he got the serious face.
I just missed the toilet the other day.
See what I'm saying? And we gotta clean that up. You know how many times men are like little birds too. You know, as soon as you wash your car, the bird won't shit on it. As soon as
Yeah.
I clean the bathroom, here go my boyfriend, piss all on side the toilet. I'm like, oh my God, bro. Are you fucking serious?
Jamie, somebody just sent $200. We should be on the payroll soon. The people keep doing that. You see that super chat?
Yay, they donating.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's,
what
that,
Jamie was looking at all serious.
that is
yeah,
not
he
it.
looking at that money. He
Did
keeping up.
nobody send that? Stop it.
It's a
Somebody did send
super.
200.
Yeah, so
That
you see
nigga
it
is
too.
capping. This nigga
Oh
is
damn.
capping.
He said
Whoever
sent
the hell,
200.
whoever saying that is capping. They didn't send no damn 200. I can show y'all my cash app right now. They them low didn't send shit. They are lying.
He
Hold on,
probably
hold
sent to the
on.
wrong one.
Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Cause I
Look,
forgot.
Ty's making sure we on payroll. That's right, Ty. Ty said, Jamie,
Let me
motherfucker,
make
he's
sure.
in the
Cause I forgot. I logged into my business one. I'm
Hey,
logged
Jamie
into
the
my business.
boss.
Hold on. Let me
Ty
look
said,
at
and
it.
it
Hey,
keeps
No,
sending
I'm
money
dead saying if they
lately.
did, I'll send that shit to y'all. Dead ass.
No, we don't want that. We ain't like that. We just put it towards, when you get to a good situation, then yay.
But no, there's nobody send that. No, absolutely not. Whoever that is lying.
I
Ty
look
said,
forward
no,
to the
that shit was
progress though
funny.
as we grow and blow up. I look forward to I look forward to us hiring people from the comment section. Giving that's a powerful thing. To Cairo's point of acknowledging me, that's a good feeling of mine, Cairo, just to be able to handle a payroll, even if it's a small, a micro budget production. It still feels good. I felt good being able to afford to say, hey, Jamie, if your friend Cairo can come through, I got here's the payment for
That
that.
was love. That was, man, you don't know. You ordered food that night. You did all type of shit.
Yeah.
That's why I was shocking. And I was like, I don't know, it's just phenomenal to me. Like, I can't explain it. And then when Jamie brought it to me, I was like, wow. Like, it meant a lot because it's like, damn, your friends are actually like, they not devious. You know, most motherfuckers, like, even if you gave them the money, and that spoke about Jamie character too, that he's not devious. Because most people, I done seen people do shit like that. Somebody give them the money to give to somebody and they'll never see it.
Mm.
So that speaks about all of our character. You want to support people, Jamie being
Yeah,
honest and me not accepting it yet, saying, look, so that go to show you right there. It might seem like synchronicity, but like it's like the universe, like, man, you guys are surrounded by good. You can trust these people.
that's right. And that says a lot about your character too, for being considered to say, hey, nah, he don't have to, but you did your thing. You came, you participated, you on screen, you're in the movie scene with us, you
But
know.
Taj, you just don't get it. That was a hell of a for me. I'm like, oh my God, that's like too much money. Like, I can't do that. That's wrong. That's how I felt at the time. I'm like, no, because it wasn't no little amount. Jamie came out there with a whole no. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, nah, that's a good feeling to be able to manage a payroll. So I look
I think it
forward
was like
to,
150 or something. How
yeah,
much you try? He got to give me a lot.
yeah.
I was
That's
like,
pretty.
I can't take that.
And that's they might not like to hear this, but you pretty much got paid the same thing the top actress of that day, which was the lady the actress who played chemistry. But Court, me and Court are business partners, so we have our. I won't disclose how we get down, but we work with each other. Like we came into the game together,
That
and
was a hell of a lot to me. I
yeah.
was
And
shocked.
Courtney is the one who you did the scene with, and y'all look
Yeah.
good in that scene too. Both of y'all got the same complexion. That's my favorite complexion too.
Thank
So
you.
y'all,
Because I
yeah, no,
thought
y'all,
that
y'all
day I
held
was
that.
like, whoa. I didn't even like
Yeah,
my hair like that, but when I saw it on camera, I was like, okay, it looks cute.
yeah. No, it looked good. Now you did your thing, and then Corey had the camouflage. Did you have any camouflage too? I'm trying to remember what the fashion.
I
I go back
forgot
and
what that. I know I had on some red lipstick.
yeah, no, you did your thing, and you brought beauty to the screen. So
Thank
I'm
you.
most yeah, for real. You and Court, y'all held y'all screen time. That other actress, she's from Israel, so you got paid the same thing she got paid. The actress from Israel, the
She's
Israel actress.
good. She's
Yeah,
naturally good.
yeah. That's
She's
the one who
real
was
good.
talking with Courtney. With Courtney character name is Callie in that scene. Jamie, did we give Cairo? Because I intend to bring Cairo back. I want you to do more. See, I'm gonna probably work you in into the nutrition, like some type of nutrition character. You know what I'm saying? And Cairo, I do it to just send our experiences through time. So, we immortalizing experiences. You know what I'm saying? And that's an example of us immortalizing experience. I love how the scene opens up with Jamie shooting the pool, but I don't want to hold the show up, Jamie. We hit all the topic. We still got one more topic left. Let's
Still
get
got another one. That's what I was actually reading now.
all right. Let me go grab some more of those pistachios.
So last one of the night, we got basically we was talking on the true motive behind this war on Iran.
Uh-oh.
That's where Don't Call Me Tall want to jump his ass up in there. You
Don't
better
call
get
me
into it.
tall. Where you at?
Because there's a couple of things me that I am looking at that could be the motive behind them actually doing this. I'm gonna wait till Todd's come back before I really start diving into it. I gotta say, this is the as quiet as Solo ever been on Sunday. What's going on over there?
Damn.
What happened now? Wow, there go that. What Jamie done said to Solo?
How you know I said something
Damn.
to
I've
her?
been quiet. I
When
ain't
she
been
say
talking
damn like
nothing
that,
with you all night.
I was just saying that,
And
this
I'm
is
just
quiet as
saying
I
too.
seen, right or wrong. This is quiet as we seen her on any Sunday.
yeah, Solo
That's
been
all I was
quiet.
saying.
Somebody gotta grab the mic because I'm about to chew on some of these pistachios and get some
Well,
energy out of
I
me.
was just waiting on you to come back. So now let's
All
go
That's
right.
ahead and
because you
dig in.
hungry, Taj. You need some food.
This is food.
Shit. Them nuts.
Pistachios?
Yeah, so damn, I just thought, yeah, I gotta cook that tonight. Now that I think
We
about
gotta get some endorsements too. I can't keep promoting these people. You don't eat pistachios, Solo?
I don't really eat nuts.
Why
It
does
has
Jamie
to be
eyes
mixed
light
with
up like
it.
that?
something.
Oh, but
It has to be mixed with something like ice cream, like bread. I don't really eat them like that, plain like that.
these folks come.
Why y'all being nasty?
My thoughts didn't go to the gutter, but I just saw the social cues of I'm not being nasty.
Shaking my head.
Somebody put that in the comment section. I hope y'all can't hear me crunching over here.
No, we can't hear y'all say. Oh, I guess it's our time to comment on some of you comments. I'm not studying black men. They know damn well they be trying to fuck everything that walk, and they need to stop. We are able to fuck
That's why I got on her. You breaking up? Is she talking?
D, there is going to be a relationship.
I think God must have took her out and said, hush up about them black kings, let them do their thing. Took her ass out.
Good, huh?
Women
Talia
are
said
lustful.
women are lustful too.
So the thing is with that though, Talia, is being women being lustful leads to bad things. Men being lustful is a totally different ball game. See, that's what I was talking about. If men are being lustful and they're able to obtain multiple women and have sex with multiple women, it's something in their life they're doing really well. What it is? They're blessed to be physically good looking, and women are attracted to that. They're incredibly intelligent. Women are attracted to that. He's physically, built or whatever, or he's financially stable, whatever it is. It got it that they're able to obtain a lot of women, which is a good thing because they're doing something good. If a woman is getting her ass smashed and stuff like that, she's doing something terribly wrong because it's not looked upon as a good thing. With women, you can attract men like that. The ugliest of women can attract a bunch of men. It doesn't matter. So you taking advantage, having sexual favors with men, isn't a flex for you, even if that may sound misogynistic or biased or whatever. It's just the truth. We'll wait on Solo to come on back in here. I think they said hush that noise up. So
Uh-oh.
you saw her, she was cranking up. She was cranking up to go in on this, and then it shut her ass down. Wait. Why? As soon as she come back in here, she gonna go right back to it.
What about Cairo? What Cairo?
Yeah. Shit, I'm lusting over someone right now. He give me the chance. I'm definitely cracking. Incredible.
She said, I'm lusting over someone right now. He gave me a chance. Yeah. He making that thing moist down there to live. That's hey.
Hey, do you? Hey,
Yeah.
I ain't here to judge
That's
you.
what she said. I mean, that's if she said I'm lusting over. That mean if she lusting, she should be. That thing should be wet. I hope I make the women who attracted to me wet.
Man.
That's what she told me. That's what my booty calls say when she called me. She like, I want might come make her ass wet.
Yeah.
I mean, the surrogate gives you and Tia the baby, so Tia doesn't have to go through it. Absolutely. You know Tia ain't gonna be no sister. No, Tia's not gonna be no sister wife. Tia is gonna be my lady, my wife. I'm gonna try to match Taj Mahal if our attitude's compatible, but it ain't fair for Tia at 46, 47 years old to carry uh, our child, daughter or son. And what's the next best thing to me and Tia not having a child? But the way Tia put herself out there, I mean, she got a whole TV show about her looking for the right guy. And I got a solo Cairo handling the kitchen nutrition for us. We're gonna have our own menu. Me and Tia probably blend the menu together. This is Taj and Tia's menu.
And she has a cooking show too.
She got a cook. She cook.
Yep, she has a whole cooking show where she invites like other celeb guests on there, and they cook like these real quick, fast little dishes. It's interesting. It's
God
nice. I
damn.
watched it a few times. She have her own hair care product line too.
I was just about to call her, and there you go. All right. God said come correct.
So
Cool. So
crank it up.
so let me go ahead and go in. So what is the true motive behind this war on Iran? I got a couple of ideas of my own of what it could really be. I mean, we all know that BB clown wanted this war, and it seems as if they got Trump by the balls so that he has to play ball to do it. But could it be something more to it than just that? Anybody else got some ideas before I share my thoughts on what it could be?
Well, you have the agenda of building the third temple for New Jerusalem. And
So
once, hmm,
go ahead, go ahead.
no, once I, we have to fact check if, yeah, that's a tough one though. We have to ask Iran if they're okay with that. You know, with the third construction, the second temple was occupied by King Solomon for the, for those, what I'm saying. So ever since King Solomon, we were just talking about King Solomon earlier. And Jamie, I think I put it in the chat section, and then I'll pass the mic after this. So for the children of Israel, the Lord made a covenant with Abram, saying, "To your descendants, I have given this land from the river of Egypt to the great river Euphrates." So Black Americans in the United States have something to we have to meditate on that. If our 40 acres and the mule, well, not in modern times, it would be 40 acres and with a tractor trailer or some type of equipment, we wouldn't need a mule in 2026. If that was offered in Greater Israel, is defined by the Hebrew Bible as the Lord made a covenant with Abram, saying, "To your descendants, I have given this land from the river of Egypt to the great river Euphrates." How do we feel about that as the Judah Hebrew Israelites in the United States? And we already have Judah Hebrew Israelites, our fellow Black Americans who live in the state of Israel around a nuclear reactor in Dimona. We could look this stuff up. They're called the Judah Hebrew Israelites. And they're Black Americans who've already made their righteous return to the Holy Land. And their treatment, they're still experiencing not fair treatment. I think I passed the mic right
So
there.
basically, you're saying that you think it could possibly be for them to create the third temple. I mean,
Yes.
that kind of lines up with what I was saying. With remember the the man of sin, the beast, the antichrist, supposed to create some kind of you know temporary peace
Mm-hmm.
between those nations. And one way I kind of already spoke on this. One way to do it is get rid of Iran's, government that was against it. Put in an American led, leadership, and that way it's peace between it. And they be like, "Hey, we need to build this temple." Could happen that way. It's also more things that I looked at that's part of it. Solo, you want to say what you think it could possibly be?
Well, I think for the goal of Israel and America is that they want Israel to be the superpower in the Middle East, and Iran poses a threat to that because Iran is another big power. It's a people, it's an old people. They've been around for thousands of years. And I think for Israel, Israel wants to divide Iran up into smaller regions so it's easier to govern because Iran is a part of the Greater Israel Project because they're trying to expand their territories.
Speak on
So
it.
they
Mm-hmm.
want to divide Iran into ethnic groups and essentially have it where it's easier to sort of dominate them when they're not, united under one government. So if you have all these different kings, they become smaller states instead of this big country of Iran as one. So I think that, it's sort of a like you know, they want to be the best. They want to have the best military in the Middle East. Iran poses a risk to them becoming or being the powerhouse in the Middle East. So they want to make Iran a smaller country so that they can. I mean, when you think about it, that's sort of what they've done with the rest of those countries like Lebanon, Syria, Libya. Like they removed the government, so these people now have no sort of structure and guidance. So they're able to make sure that government isn't as big as them, or that government doesn't challenge them as a nation when their whole thing is they're tired of Iran defending the Palestinians. They're tired of Iran funding these rebel groups or these other groups who oppose their regime in Palestine. So they're tired of, Iran giving these groups funding for weapons, money, so they can defend the Palestinians. And Israel is tired of that. So they want Iran gone because Iran is essentially the only sort of big power that is going to defend the Palestinians. You see, if you notice, isn't it funny how Saudi Arabia doesn't do anything? None of the Emirates, none of these countries interfere with Israel and what they're doing to the people in Gaza. So Iran is Iran, but Iran helps them. Iran defends them. And that's their issue. They don't want you complaining when they're, killing these people. So that's why they started the war, because they want to be the powerhouse.
Okay. Uh, Cairo, you got something on this?
Nope,
Apparently not.
I don't care. I don't
Oh,
care.
you don't care? Gotcha.
Cairo, would you
Yes, I
care
be
if
going on mute because I don't want to be staticky. But go ahead, Taj.
would you care if our kind of people, Black Americans in the United States, was offered land in Libya, Syria, Lebanon, Iraq, and Jordan?
Well, it's already our land. It's just stolen.
So there you go. All right, that's stronger shit. You gave it. That's a stronger response than I expected. So where do we go from there? Using the statement she just made. Solo, would you like to respond to that?
I mean, Taj, it depends. Are we going under Israel, the state of Israel's regime? Are we going
Solo,
under
we're
their
the nation
rule?
of Israel. You always asking us to lead, and we're leading right now. We're the nation of Israel in America.
No, no, I'm saying if you're saying that America is offering the us
I
to
didn't,
leave America, so we can go
I
move
didn't,
over there. So what are you
I,
saying?
I didn't say America is offering us. I don't believe America spelled with three K's would offer us that. Amerikkaa. They wouldn't offer us
Exactly.
that. But if Libya, Syria, Lebanon, Iraq, and Jordan said, hey, okay, you niggas done did all this military damage to Libya, Syria, Lebanon, Iraq, and Jordan, the only way we're going to somewhat semi-wave the right flag is through your through the true Jews, also known as the Black Americans in the United States. I need all thoughts on deck with this one. This is heavy stuff we're talking about. So how would all everybody on this panel right now identifies as a Black American in the United States? Yeah, we could have other identities, but we all have that in common. Our family history has been on U.S. soil at least for the last 100 years, right? Can I say that for everybody on the panel?
Yeah.
And Libya, Syria, Lebanon, Iraq, and Jordan is saying, you know what, you now this is them talking to the state of Israel. Solo. They're basically the president of Egypt in 1952 is quoted. Are you familiar with this, Solo? The president of Egypt, I can't remember his name, in 1952 said, you guys could never live there in peace because you left here black and came back white. Solo, I need you.
I mean, I've heard that before.
All right. So if you heard that before, then if you got these five countries, Libya, Syria, Lebanon, Iraq, and Jordan, saying you guys could never live there in peace because you left here black and came back white. So we are willing to offer the black Americans who are biblical Israel.
Who was that earlier said today when he said he think it's ironic that most black people are Islam and the Arabs was the first one who enslaved you?
Yeah, somebody did put that in the comment section. I read
So
that.
is that related to these countries that you're talking about?
No, because that's Islam. That's not what we're talking about right now. Is Hebrew prophecy being fulfilled? And the Hebrew prophecy, Cairo, thanks for asking that. I know people in the comment section, they got hope in us, not converting you to the nation of Israel, but just hearing us out. So in the God of Israel said this uh in Genesis. The Lord made a covenant with Abram. Abram is short for Abraham, saying to your descendants, which is us, Black Americans in the United States, I have given this land from the river Jordan, the river of Egypt, to the great river Euphrates. Solo misunderstood that as me saying America is going to offer that. But what is that? The not the Abraham Accords. Just I'm at my wit's end right now. Somebody gotta finish a statement of sentences. I'm going out.
I mean, I guess that you have. So what you're asking us is if these nations from them countries that you identify said, "Hey, come over here. We'll give you this piece of land, and you guys can live here." I mean, the only thing
Peacefully.
that I would, the only thing
Mhm.
that I probably would disagree with that is that that's not how the Bible say we supposed to get back over there.
I just read the
Exactly.
Bible. I just read it.
How
No,
you
the
gonna give
Bible
us something
says
that you took? Man,
that
get
the
out of here.
Messiah is supposed to gather us and return us to our land.
Who's supposed to gather us?
What?
Who is supposed to gather us, Solo?
The Messiah.
Right, right, okay. Yeah, so we've discussed that on this show before.
Right, but that's not what you're describing. You're describing these nations telling us that we can come over there.
But the Messiah can arrive in World War III.
But now you adding different facts on there.
No, that's the
Now
same
you're
narrative. The
saying
vision narrative for the nation of Israel, the Messiah comes out of the tribe of Judah. Who is the tribe of Judah in 2026? Black Americans in the United States. Cairo saying what she's saying now, but we mess around to get these 40 acres and a Tesla over there in the Middle East. And we like, Cairo, we got 6 acres for you and your husband just to come over here. You ain't got to move over here full time, but you gonna have some land.
I still wouldn't move over there until the oppressors are completely eradicated. And here's why I tell you why. Because I don't know. I just want to know, like, am I wrong for feeling like this? I felt like when there's war on us and black people are killing each other, that's what they want us to do. Like, nobody cares. Nobody cares. But when like Trump go inflict a war on Iran, these same people that have come over here and oppress you will like literally look down to you, disrespect you, shoot you dead, beat the case. We are so concerned with about how he's over there eradicating their government. And I'm like, forgive me if I'm wrong, but like they advocate for us killing each other. Fuck them. Like,
They
and
do.
I
Yeah, I'm with
forgive for
you.
using these terms. Like,
No,
why
you
are we
right on.
concerned that they are killing each other? Isn't this what the so-called quote Bible said too? Like,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
not gonna have to lift a finger. They're gonna
that's right.
eradicate each other.
Yeah, we don't have to lift a finger, Cairo. You spot on with that. We don't have to lift a finger.
So that's why I don't be concerned when people be like, "Oh, you hear about?" I'm like, let them eradicate themselves because that's what their whole intentions were for us. They wanted to
It was.
completely eradicate us. So
Yes.
why are we concerned? Like we should be happy and rejoicing. Like yeah, like they off us. You know what I mean? Like I don't understand why we trying to show any type of empathy or sympathy. Because when it comes to us, none is shown. Like no
None is
mercy
shown.
at all.
That's real. You know, you speak for me, Cairo. That's how I feel. Like I don't have no sympathy or empathy. I'm just following biblical Hebrew prophecy.
It is what it is. I mean, we're just keeping up with it. I mean, that's the reason why I think this war is starting. But I mean, somebody, the word on the street is somebody told Trump, somebody told Trump he was anointed by God.
Thanks, Solo. Keep going.
But you know what the
I
real
love
thing
y'all.
is? They
Huh?
say that they got plenty of videos on Trump, and that's why he started this war.
Right. Solo, I ain't gonna let you go out there by yourself. I'm right there with you. I'm sure
They
Jamie
say
will.
they said they got videos Trump ass will spend the rest of his life in jail.
All right, Solo. Right,
I
keep.
said
I'm
that at
with
the
you.
beginning of this segment.
Right. So Solo, let me know when you finish. You got it though. You walking us out there too. You down there splitting the Red Sea right now. But let's,
I gotta
huh?
uh, I gotta put something out there. I don't know.
Jamie, remember we spoke on that. Was it through text or did we say that on the show? Solo, you might have been on that show. We discussed this.
Yeah, we
That
did.
they're tapping into his narcissistic ego. Solo, what did you just say? Something about a God complex?
They told Trump he was anointed by God
Uh
to
huh.
initiate World War III
Uh huh.
and to bring on Armageddon.
Uh huh.
And
Which
his
brings the Messiah.
narcissistic ass believes that.
Huh?
Oh my
Right.
God.
Come on, Solo. I'm right there
He's an
with you.
idiot. I mean that's what the rumor is.
This is
Is
All right. So
this is the
Solo,
thing.
Solo. So what happens after that rumor becomes reality? But the Most High is the best chess player.
but that's what everybody is saying. It's like, do they really think that they're gonna rush God and say, God, we want it to happen now, even though you say that no one knows. We want it to happen now. So we gonna force your hand. That's what essentially they're saying.
And the God of Israel, brought to our attention through Moses, has the power to give the kingdom to whom he pleases. So even if that's man's plan, and you just made a powerful point about them catering to the God ego, right? Solo, I heard that correctly? That's their plan. That's their vision, right? And the God of Israel says, "No, thanks for bringing it this far, but this is who it goes to."
Yeah, I'm gonna get this little glass out of here, dog.
I just have to say something. I don't know who else feeling like this because everybody talking about God and the Messiah is returning. Are we even gonna be alive or dead before they return? Because we've been out here getting beat to death, waiting on God and the Messiah, and it's like, God damn, we on our last little swing. Like you gonna show up or you're not.
The Messiah is arriving, Cairo,
Because I
and
feel ultimately defeated. I'm like, the government, these people are allowed to do things because they are part of the government and the government support them. So they can set up all type of little strategic, situations to keep us oppressed. And the government will back them and support them and will not indict them for this because they are all, co-conspirators of one agenda. And it's like, damn, like these motherfuckers receiving help. Like even Jamie did a segment on it about like these reptilians and all of this. I'm like, okay, you have the reptilians and you have to have the Anunnakis now. The Anunnakis supposed to be created us and we benevolent like them. But it's like, man, what the fuck is y'all doing? Because I don't know if y'all seeing the
the
same shit I'm
Anunnakis
seeing.
did create us, Cairo, and they gave us the earthly power to handle our business.
But the
Why do these
reptilians are helping the fucking government. You think these white people look at what I'm saying about our government? Where the fuck do you get all this power from where you could go eradicate every country and dominate it? You are the muscle. Who is supporting you? Where are you getting this? Like, have you like no other country can come over here, kidnap our president, indict our president, and extradite him to their country and say we charging you for this and this and this. Trump have everybody shook right now. They are afraid. They don't want that smoke. This is the USA. So where are they getting that much support and power from?
from the
Something is helping.
reptilians?
Exactly. So why the Anunnakis not showing up helping us?
The
They let
Anunnakis are going. That's where the
they
Messiah
need to
is
come
coming.
on then, societize, because we out here getting whipped and beat to death.
We got to have, not you, I ain't gonna tell you what to do, but we got to have faith, Cairo. The Messiah is on the
I've
way.
been getting whipped and beat. I'm speaking for
Yeah,
me. I'm like, God
but
damn, Messiah.
Cairo, we in our 40s, and all kind of people have been through worse. We should be grateful we wasn't born 100 years ago. So we're actually potentially born. Jamie think the Messiah is a 90 baby or 80 baby.
Whoever they is, they need to show up.
All
If
right
y'all
then.
listening, niggas out here getting whipped. We getting
So
beat and tied.
Cairo, you just said that nobody want that smoke, right? The Messiah want that smoke. Can I
I
get an
want the
amen on
Messiah.
that,
Come
Solo?
on,
Huh?
man. Come on, Messiah.
The Messiah want that smoke. So when the people you talking when the reptilian agenda is for them to occupy that land, and then the Messiah arrives and say, nah, yeah, close but no cigar. And then it says, these are my people. Remember the Anunnaki when it's all connected, Kyra. When they say, let us make man in our image, you had one Anunnaki that pretty much made Earth the domain. The other gods must have went somewhere else. If we're tapping into, so then let's just fast forward from that, right, Cairo, to Egypt. What emerges out of Egypt? Solo, you got to help me out whenever you get ready. The children of Egypt, the children of Israel emerges out of Egypt. When you break the word Israel down, it's Isis, Amun Ra, and El. Israel. When the children of Israel emerges out of Egypt, when Moses gets the 10 commandments from the Anunnaki you talking about, Cairo, we become a nation. That's our constitution. We need people like you, Cairo. You powerful. You got the spiritual power and all that stuff. So I just want you to understand. I at least want you to know the storyline narrative, and then you can let us know whether you tap into it or not. So the Anunnakis you talking about, that could have been the Anunnaki that gave Moses the commandments. Solo, what you think about that?
I don't
Moses
know
come
what
to
those
the
terms mean.
huh?
I don't know what those terms mean.
I kind of figured that once you
Anunnaki.
get into the Anunnakis and all that, so we'll break that down another time. But what I'm trying to the dots I'm trying to connect with Cairo is that once Moses comes back with the commandments from one of the Anunnakis, whose domain is the world. Remember when they say, "Let us make man in our image." Cairo, can we agree those are the Elohim Anunnakis having that discussion? I don't think Solo agrees with that, but let me get your thoughts on that, Cairo.
That is no, the most definitely. Like when you go to
All
school,
right.
they teaches you who
All
that.
right.
That's
So if
they say
that's
the
the
Bible is
case,
about the Anunnakis.
right, our eyes can't even see certain light spectrum. So the Anunnakis, or let's just say the God that gave Moses those 10 commandments, could be standing right there in front of Moses, but our eyes just have a veil over it the way you can't
Right.
see God. So
I do agree with that.
all
Right.
Moses can hear is the voice through the burning bush.
Right.
Through the burning bush, he brings the children of Isis, Amun Ra, and El. Our DNA, you, me, Solo, and Jamie, if you trace our DNA takes us back to ancient Egypt. Most Black Americans' DNA goes back to ancient Egypt.
I
That's why
agree with you.
all right. So if you agree with me, so boom, if our DNA go back to ancient Egypt, and all those people back then are no longer being written about in world history, except the people who came out with Moses. And then when we get the commandments from the Anunnaki you talking about, some people could acknowledge it as the God of Israel. We become a nation. That's our constitution.
I'm just leaning more towards stoicism because, like you mentioned, the other guys, you said they went somewhere else. I don't know if they done abandoned Earth and done left
Why would
us
they
here.
stay here, Cairo?
I
If,
don't know. That's the magic question.
Cairo, if you, me, Solo, and Jamie go, I've used this example before. We go somewhere in the universe, and Cairo, you say, me and my husband really like this planet, Solo, Taj, and Jamie. We think we gonna claim this one. You and your husband becomes the god of that planet. Me, Jamie, and Solo say we gonna keep traveling.
But that's what Trump doing right now. So I don't
All
understand
right
why people
then.
mad at him. Trump doing the same. This the philosophy that you're using. Trump using it. He's like, I'm the president. I'm the muscle. If you don't abide by my rules, I'm gonna come and knock you. I'm gonna knock you
It's
down.
get down and lay down.
So I don't understand why people are upset with him because he want to monopolize the universe. Just how you said, if you are a god and you created this universe, don't you want it ran and operated the way you want it
But
ran?
Trump's
So
not
that's
a
equivalent to
god.
what Trump is doing right now.
That's
So
Trump's
that's
not
exactly
a
the
what he's
god
doing.
irony of
though.
it.
Trump is supposed to be like a part of a three-part system that runs our government. Trump is full on dictatorship right now. He's
Right,
not listening to the court, he's not listening to Congress.
right,
This is the North Korean president that y'all say is so bad. This is Putin level. Y'all say Putin so bad.
right,
Trump is do Putin ain't never did the shit Trump has done.
right.
But Trump has a boss. Remember, it's a
Who is
government
Trump
behind the
boss?
government. The
Who is
government.
Trump
Remember
boss,
when you
Ella?
said earlier, you said that government that you don't see, that military that you don't see, it's
Uh-huh.
a government that we don't see. Which 9 out of 10 are the people that's behind that? Who knows? And then the people that's behind them are the reptilians.
Solo just checked that box for us. Solo said these people have incriminating evidence on the guy you saying have a boss.
If they
We
had it, why not release it? That's
because
point. You
they're
saying
He
they
using
he
him
say.
to
already
they're
put forth that
using
I wanted.
That's a rumor. We don't have any proof of that. Everybody keeps saying they say, they say, they say. Where is the proof? Because if I got some shit in my life feel threatened, I'm handing it to my husband. Look, if they knock my head off my fucking shoulder, expose this shit, expose it immediately. It's a whole lot of
No,
they saying, but
he's
nobody is
having
providing
sexual
any proof.
relationship with children.
But if you go to
They
court and you tell a judge, they say, the judge gonna dismiss the case because you keep saying they say. Where is the proof? Where is the evidence? This is what's gonna stick. This is how we're gonna indict him. So it's basically we're going off of rumors right now. I haven't seen Trump on any videos on any Epstein. I haven't seen it myself. I'm just hearing a bunch of
what
rumors
about the
and a
flight
bunch of they
law?
say.
Do you with the flight law, right? He's on the flight law.
What is that? Oh,
The
going
flight
back to
law
go see to the thing.
to the island. He's on the flight log of it's documented that he interacted with this person who was the handler of this island. And Solo just courageously said 30 breaths ago that they have some incriminating evidence on him and they're using that evidence to blackmail him into World War III.
I don't that's a bunch of they say. I haven't even saw any facts, so I can't go off of like rumors, you know what I mean? Like I'm a tangible person. You gotta produce some evidence here, buddy. You know what I mean? Because a motherfucker could be like, they say he a rat, and the whole time they the rat. He not even a rat. They just trying to throw the attention off of them. So I
I
can't go
mean,
off
they're
of what
not
they
telling
say.
us this. That they're not telling us this. They're telling us that Trump is just mentioned what? How many thousand times in the files?
Yes. A
So
thousand
if
is
they
enough.
okay, so if he mentioned all of these
Thousands,
times,
thousands.
right?
You can stop
Why
at a
haven't he
thousand.
been indicted?
They don't. No, that don't mean anything. Though I'm gonna go ahead and intervene with
Thanks.
that. That doesn't mean
I
anything.
need
The thousand times. It's lots of people that's mentioned in those files, and they didn't do any wrongdoing. Them being mentioned in the files could simply be as something like for instance, um, let's say Epstein was talking about, hey, I'm looking to buy some Beyonce tickets for her tour. Beyonce's name would be in the files because they mentioned her. So you can't just say because of their name is in the files a
Well,
certain amount.
that's definitely not Trump's case. I completely agree with that, but that's not
Yeah,
Trump's case.
I was just correcting that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Michael
definitely
Jackson was
not
at his
Trump's
house.
case
I saw a video
because
of Michael Jackson at his house.
it's been senators that have came out and said that they got incriminating evidence against Trump. It's just that the the department that Trump runs refused to release all the records.
I don't know because they, you know how many presidents been assassinated. A person with that much muscle that have blackmail on you like that, it's nothing for them to assassinate your ass and put somebody else in there because they all puppets at the end of the day. You know what I mean? We saw that when they knocked Kennedy head off his fucking shoulder and Jackie almost jumped out of the car and left her somebody who she said she was committed to for life. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, like, the reason why I feel like I don't know. I just like I said, it's a bunch of rumors. There's no evidence. I remember people saying, "Oh, Trump gonna go to jail. They got all this information on him. He about to be indicted." And this before he was elected for the president. Now the man is the fucking president. You know
Before
what I
Trump,
mean?
But if you're gonna get in there, if I'm trying to have world power, and I got this on you, right? You doing something illegal that can send you away from jail for the rest of your life. If you're gonna get in there and do what I want you to do, start the wars that I want you to do, steal the presidents that I want you to do, steal the money that I want you to do, give me as many weapons, as much money, all of that.
Solo,
If
if
you're
that
gonna
was
do
me,
all
I'm
of
coming
that,
after you. I want your
you're
head
gonna
because you're
do
not
all of
about to
that.
have that on me. A real person, a real hitter, we're gonna be like, okay, you threatening me, I'm sending that hit. That's how
Well, you
real
need to
hitters get
tell
down.
you need that.
I'm not
That's a
about to have you to
conversation you
have
need to
nothing
have with
on me
Trump
and you
on
holding that against me.
why he won't take the fall down for the shit that he's done. Instead, he's gonna drag us into World War III because he don't want to face his own fucking consequences
right
for the
now,
shit
All
that
Solo,
right,
let
he's
me
y'all
get it
believe
done.
right.
that.
Solo,
Y'all
you
legit.
always ask. Let me lead, Solo. So, Cairo, the 305 FBI files just released has Trump molesting the women when allegedly. My bad, Jamie. What's the phrase we got to say?
Allegedly.
Right.
Yeah.
When she was 13 to 15 years old. This is coming from the source of Kenneth Cardwell.
And he's not indicted. They have this information, they haven't indicted him.
Solo,
I don't know what that means. I mean, the government can indict you for some shit that you haven't done, and they cannot indict you for some shit that you have done. They all knew Jeffrey Epstein was a pedophile, but they still was hanging out with him.
They
Trump was
indicted
the
him, and
whistleblower.
when first
PDL,
sentenced
PDL.
him,
Let's say
and he came
PDL.
up dead. He was indicted, and with charges was brought up against him.
Yeah,
Trump
because
dropped the
he was
dime
about to
first.
start
Trump was
talking.
the whistleblower. He blew the whistle first.
I
It's
think
like,
Trump is the last president. I
what
could
did
be
Trump?
wrong.
What did
I've
he
been
just
saying that. I've been saying that. I said it a long time ago. He's the
I
last
think he's the
president.
last president because it's
Yeah.
all code. Remember in the Bible they talking about y'all gonna hear that trumpet blow, and then that means that it's in. Then look, how ironic is it that all this coming? They talking about releasing these UFO files. Everybody now manifesting the Anunnakis in the return, and who's the president? Somebody with the name Trump.
Right. And
right,
remember that book you was talking about, Taj,
Exactly,
that talks about the last president, and that the
right,
nigga name so happened to be Trump
Trump
yep,
with the vice
with a son
president named
name.
Prince.
yeah,
Yep, and the
All of
son
it
too.
makes
Remember
sense.
going in and out of them portals, living on
yeah,
Fifth
yeah.
Ave.
The son
Yeah.
has some time traveling connections too.
Yeah.
So, and he just said a couple weeks ago towards the Ayatollah, hey, I had to get him first.
Yep.
You can make the parallels to him doing Epstein the same way. Hey, I had to blow the whistle on Epstein first. This nigga had some incriminating evidence on me. So let me blow the whistle on his ass. Remember, Epstein went down during Trump's first term. Is that a correct timestamp?
Have anybody thought about it this way? What if Trump is the one that's really out here knocking the ones that was on that Epstein file head off their shoulder, and he's not the really one, but they twisting the scenario? Nobody never looked at it from that perspective. Because Trump, you know what Trump did? He signed the law. And I'm like, this is the first president that ever really did that. Where Biden was trying to allow little trans boys to play sports with girls, little trans boys to be able to go into the same restroom with girls and have the same type of I don't know, with females. And Trump say, no, that's not right. If you are a boy, you have to participate in boys' sports. You cannot use a female restaurant if you are a male. To me, that's just not registering with somebody that would do these eccentric things that people are claiming he doing. And then you got to think about this. A lot of white people hate Trump. Usually when Caucasian people hate Trump the way that they do, he's not going towards their agenda. So they're going to go to black people first and put this false narrative in their head and make them start thinking about all different type of things, because Trump is the only president in history that majority of the Caucasian people fucking hate. And you got to question that. Why do y'all hate this man so much? Y'all never hated any other president in history like Trump. And they know they can manipulate black people because black people look at the white man as the fucking savior. So they can go to them and say all these lies. And black people, majority of them not going to do the investigation. They just going to run with it because a lot of them not even into politics. They only know one thing. Democratic is supposed to be for the poor people and Republicans are supposed to be for that's all they know. If you go deep into details and start asking them about politics, a lot of the laws that are being passed or things that's set into place, they will get frustrated and say, oh, we don't want to speak politics. Why? Because they don't know. And I
Well,
rest my case.
I'm gonna say this. I always said when it comes to anything, whatever the majority of the people are saying is always wrong, bro. I promise you that a vast majority, 90+ % of the time, if they're telling you this,
Right.
typically that is right.
Right.
That is, I mean, if they're telling you this, typically
Right.
that is wrong. Whatever it
Right.
is that they're telling you is bad is actually what's good. I know
Exactly.
that for a fact. Now,
Remember they was yeah.
I'm not saying whether or not he is innocent of these charges and stuff like
Right.
this, but me
Right.
myself have looked through to try to find some of this stuff. I actually talked to um somebody that was telling me about this, and they was telling me they had it. I'll say, if you have proof of this, please send it to me
Right.
because
And they couldn't
I
send
would
it.
love to cook him on here if
And they
it's the
couldn't
truth.
send it.
Do we accept the
But
proof of? My bad, Jamie. You got it.
what I was gonna say is that all I keep hearing is hearsay of all of
Exactly.
this.
My
I'm just
point.
It,
being
it,
honest.
is
Me being
Trump?
honest.
Uh-huh. Is
All I
Trump
keep
at?
hearing is he did this, he did that, he in the
Right.
files, he in the files, in the
Do
files.
you accept? Do you accept the proof that Trump was the whistleblower
I
on?
believe he was. I do believe he was.
All right, so we all in agreement on that. It's important when we're in agreement. So we're all in
Right.
agreement that Trump was the whistleblower
Right.
Mhm.
on Epstein.
Right. I mean,
So
I don't
what I
know.
was
I'm
gonna
not gonna
get
say
to
where I don't
though
know.
is that
I haven't
now
seen it.
I heard a
That's
couple
what
of I heard a couple of stories about this. Some would say that he only did the whistleblower because he seen that it was about to go downhill, so he tried to save his ass. That could be true. I don't know, but
He just
absolutely,
told us he'll rather get you first before you get him. So that's why he's the whistleblower, because the guy he blew the whistle on had incriminating evidence on him. So now it's, hey, I got to get you first. You trying to mess up my legacy, and everybody know. So take
I mean,
these.
it makes some kind of sense. I'll say
I
that.
mean,
Yeah,
if somebody, Jamie, if somebody contact one of us and like, hey, well, I don't think there's no evidence on me out there. I don't do sick shit. But let's just say somebody's like, hey, nigga, I'm about to ruin your whole legacy, nigga. You think you know
Right.
that? All right. So, and you got the power. Remember, Trump was the president, and he got the power to get his lick first and then suppress the files. Like what D just said, they're still suppressing files. We would never see it unless he falls out with the real boss. And guess who the real boss is?
we know.
All
Can
right,
I ask a
then.
question? Does it make any sense to suppress something? This they're fucking files, they're papers. Why not just destroy them? That doesn't
Because the
make any
real
sense.
because the real boss is blackmailing. How you gonna destroy some evidence that the person who's blackmailing you with has access, not access, but possession of? How do you, Cairo? Somebody called to blackmail you, and they got the stuff to show you in with incriminating evidence. How do you? That's them. That's the blackmail part of it.
But this is the thing though. We talking about real live hitters, right? So
Right.
you and me both. I'm gonna just speak for myself. You're not about to blackmail me. I'm about to come and take your head off your fucking shoulder. Because one thing about that, once you have something on me, you're gonna always have it on me. So it's like, I'm under your authority. I'm defiant when it comes to certain things. You're not about to do me
Y'all
like
hit
that.
the like button too while y'all in here. Hit the like button.
So if I'm a muscle and we both know this as a man and y'all are men, so y'all naturally like aggressive, dominant, ready to go to war, militant, like y'all was nurtured to be militant. We were nurtured to be, soft and shit like that. But so
Mm-hmm.
you think as another man, you gonna let another man hold some weight? That's like a homosexual. Let me give you another example. When a straight man call himself straight when he on a DL, and that homosexual threatened him, I'm about to expose you. What did that nigga do? Go kill him and take his
Yeah.
fucking life. Do
Yeah.
he or do he not? So
Yeah.
you think a powerful man like Trump gonna allow you to tell him, I got this on your head, and if you don't fuck no, that man about to come for your head and he want it on a silver platter, bruh. That's how that goes.
Yeah,
A
but
man not gonna let you have no leverage over his. That's why you stay seeing men killing homosexuals, because that homosexual threatened to expose them. I'm gonna show you something, nigga. Now you're dead. Expose that.
Yeah,
Expose
but
it.
I'm gonna be honest about it. See, I'm trying not to be biased towards neither party. I'm just gonna say this. You also got to consider, yeah, if it's just a lowly, homosexual that you can touch, you can easily get rid of them. These are people that are also highly
Yeah,
powerful and
yeah, Jay.
influential people too that
Yeah.
he may can't touch. So that changed the story a little bit.
And the
I,
person, let me say, you got it, Cairo. What you was
no,
about
go
to say?
ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
A person has already been touched. If you believe what happened to the guy in that jail cell, isn't that somebody being touched?
Okay, but
But
this is
to,
my point because nobody never answered this question and they still not answering it. They claiming I'm gonna say they. This is, this is the rumor. They're claiming Clinton is in there. They're claiming Trump is in there. They're claiming all of these prevalent senators. You name it, the most powerfulest people in the world are in these files, right? So these are all the ones that's going through these. Who is more powerful than them? Even the Pope. Wait a minute. Didn't we have this? And Jamie, it was you. You said you believe that the clergy, you said this, they were going to those islands doing satanic rituals, murdering these babies, drinking their blood. Everybody know the Pope monopolized the whole fucking country. So they even going down there participating in them. So who's more powerful for them to gonna have some shit over Trump head to say if you don't do this, I'm gonna go do this. And the Pope himself going up in there. Make this make sense to me.
let's go to the comment section.
The comment section is pretty much the same thing. Everybody in support of Trump, they're defending them. The people that hate him is talking bad about him. That's pretty much what's happening.
Exactly. Because then we'll not say the clergy was going in there too, holding satanic rituals, drinking baby blood, doing all of this. So who is more powerful than all of these people that's been participating in on this island that has leverage on they that means you should have leverage on all of the world leaders, like everybody. You think he's the only one with these sick desires? No. That's why I'm like, that shit don't make sense.
Okay, Kanan. So you say you're not biased either. I mean, yeah, you could not be. But all I'm gonna say is, it's just the world's so crazy now, bro. That's what I do know. It's so crazy that it's highly difficult to know who's lying and who's not. But one thing that I do know is a pretty sure thing method is whatever they trying to sell to you is the good thing
Right.
is bullshit.
And
That
wait, Jamie, after you finish, I want to add this. Biden was the president too, right? So Biden are in those files. Why wouldn't they like manipulate Biden and say if you don't blackmail him? Why only Trump? Because you could have same do the same thing to Biden. If Biden in them files, you could say, all right, Biden, if you don't go do this, do we
well,
tell you we got
I'm
this
gonna,
for you?
I'm gonna
Fuck
say
this
this.
bitch.
I'm gonna say this first. I'm not exactly sure if Biden was in it. He may have been. I'm not sure. But what I do know was in those files is that allegedly Biden has been dead since 2018.
Oh
So
Lord. So who that
they,
is walking around?
I'm about to tell you.
Who the
So
fuck is that man walking around?
so they apparently the dude that is a couple of different people. It's so bad that they said allegedly because Jim Carrey, who used to play Joe Biden in SNL, allegedly they believe he was taken over, cloned, and they forced him to be Joe Biden. They just switched, gave him one of those silicone masks that looked like Joe Biden, and forced him to be the president. Also, they said it's been robots that sometimes pose as him as well. It all depends on availability.
Oh Lord, this is scary, man. This shit getting too much.
Yeah.
Y'all ever saw that movie Devil's Double?
Devil too?
Devil's Double. It's about the president, right? They say every president has a double that look exactly like them. So when you gotta watch it, it's a really good movie. But the girl, they look so much alike. the girl, she was able to determine that it wasn't the president because she was his wife. And she told the other dude, she said, I know you're not my husband. And he was like, I am yours. She said, no, you're not. She said, because your phallus is slightly bigger than my husband's. But make a long story short, they look so much identical. Y'all gotta watch that movie. And they were saying that when you think Osama and all of these people are dead, they're not actually dead. They have them in somewhere in captivity, just abusing them. But you go watch it. It's a real prevalent movie. If you can look it up right now, it's called The Devil Double. But it's talking about the presidents and all like the world leaders. They say everybody has a double. Everybody. And you're forced to be their double. You don't have a say. If you look like them, you're forced. Or they're gonna kill you and kill your whole family.
Yeah. So speaking of that, that reminds me of this story. It was some guy that was in the industry or some shit. And he said that he got into some kind of trouble. And the people was like, we'll let you off if you do this one thing. And basically they wanted him to become somebody.
I heard that.
And the person that they wanted him to become was Gucci Man.
I believe that. It's not The Devil's Advocate, it's called The Devil's Double. It's a really good movie.
I believe it all, not telling who
Yep,
is.
I believe that because everybody said that's not Gucci Man. Remember, he got out of jail with them. He didn't even
Yeah,
have the ice
everybody was
cream
talking
cone no
about.
more.
Yeah, yeah, and then yeah, AI is bro. AI is making it so much harder.
Yep,
Like you really don't know. Like they can literally put you at a crime scene to say you
yep.
did something that you didn't. And AI is so advanced they can make it look like you can. And then the worst part is people will crucify you. You could be totally innocent.
Innocent. Yep,
These and let's be real, like Exhibit A, look what's in the comment section. We don't know if none of this stuff is true or not, but you could be absolutely framed. Like, bro, I don't see AI stuff that shocked even me. Like, I'm pretty good at knowing when stuff is AI and not, but sometimes some of this shit you gotta really, really look to be able to tell the difference. Majority, I would say this. I was at least the best of AI. I would say at least 80+% of the population can't tell the difference.
I couldn't tell. Somebody made a whole AI movie today, and that shit was so good, so real, and so phenomenal. I was like, damn, I gotta get on this AI shit now myself.
Yeah, so even with that, when folks try to say something to present it as evidence, it's going to make it hard, which sucks because you do want to get rid of the actual criminals, but at the same time, you don't want to prosecute somebody who's actually innocent.
And then people can blame everything on AI. If you seeing them doing something,
Yeah,
they can be like, "Oh, that's not
exactly.
me. That's AI."
Yeah, that was the rumor
Give me a
about
minute.
Queen Elizabeth too. That she was actually dead a year before they officially announced because they needed to appoint
Give me
certain
some more.
people to the government. Yeah, I heard that too, Darla. And I even said that the moment it happened, bro. I was saying that. I was like, that sounds like that's what they were doing. It's crazy.
Jamie, you ever saw Skeleton Key?
Nope. I gotta start watching more movies. Yeah,
The
yeah.
Skeleton Key is good. Watch it tonight, Jamie. You're gonna like it. If they were saying Queen Elizabeth is Meghan Markle, and if when you watch the Skeleton Key, it'll explain it to you.
New here, but I don't believe those 8 billionaires are deceased either. That was in the submarine. Hmm. Welcome to the channel. She's chosen.
Cause you know that movie. What's that movie we all saw when they was trying to take that dude body, the black dude, get out?
Okay.
They was saying she Meghan Markle. They did a body switch.
Yeah. You know what's also crazy? Um, Orlando Brown be talking about that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
He be
She needed
saying,
a new body. Cause remember, right after that, she died. Cause everybody kept saying this bitch ain't died yet. Right after Meghan Markle and the prince got married, Then later on, she died.
Yeah. Kind of like for my anime fans that's familiar with Naruto, um, kind of like what Orochimaru used to do with his reanimation jutsu. Whenever his body is getting messed up and about to decay, he'll find a new vessel to move himself into to keep going.
But you were saying Orlando Brown was saying something. You didn't finish it.
Well, Orlando Brown be talking about that people be switching bodies like that. Like he actually one time came out and said that he didn't think Raven Simone was Raven Simone anymore. He actually said now he said I believe that might be Janet Jackson.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he said that shit.
Right.
Remember James Brown did that commercial? Hey, I know y'all saw that commercial with James Brown. Y'all
Which
didn't see that
one?
commercial?
About what?
Please, Ty, somebody, Jimmy, pull that commercial up right now. Oh my God, it's a commercial
Which
with James Brown.
commercial? Tell me the details.
Google
One with
James
James
Brown.
Brown.
James Brown commercial when he switched into a new body. It's a commercial right into the devil, and he went down to go see the devil in one of the underground tunnels or whatever. And he told the devil, he was like, "Look, I need to renegotiate my contract. You gotta watch it." And it's a real commercial. And the devil was like, he was like, because this body is getting old. He said, I can't split or do like I used to do. And then the devil's like, I think what he had to sacrifice or whatever. And then he ended up turning him into like a younger. He dropped him off at before he went to the road, the car had to crash and blow up. Then when the car crashed and something like that and blow up, out came like that video with Beyonce. Remember she was in a car, then it blew up, then she came out somebody else. Same situation. So after that, he was young and they dropped him off at the end. Watch that. Are you pulling it up? The
Yeah,
commercial with James Brown? Did it
yeah.
come up?
I'm looking for it.
That fucking bit is going to, and it's so old and it's real. Listen, he was like, I need to renegotiate my contract. He said, I need another body. He said,
This
because I
is
can't flip.
long though. You saw a commercial?
Wait, how many minutes? It's not that long. It's like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes. Okay, this is right.
Watch that shit. He got a whole new body. And they were saying that's what happened to Beyonce. Remember in that video with her and Jay-Z, when she went into that car, she was so innocent and then it exploded. And then she got out and she was somebody else. That was a part of the ritual.
It's
But
crazy.
watch that commercial. I'm shocked y'all ain't see that commercial. Yes, he went underground to go talk to the devil, and the devil was a homo. And they was talking about James, and they say all of them get fucked. Because the dude told him, he say, ask Brown. Brown in the commercial, they even said the devil fucked James Brown. You gotta watch it. Because the devil told dude, you ever had sex with a man? He said most celebrities do. Well, he said all celebrities do. He said in the commercial, he said it's gonna feel good. You're gonna enjoy it. Watch it. I was
Are
like,
you
damn.
serious? What the hell?
Yes, watch it. He told him. He said all celebrities do. He said, trust me, you'll fall in love. He said, ask Brown. In the
This
commercial, he
is
said,
right.
ask
I gotta
Brown.
pull it up. It's called Beat the Devil. It's right
Yep.
there too.
Yep. In the commercial, he said, ask Brown. I said, I know you fucking lying.
That's crazy as fuck.
Yep.
I mean, it's 10 minutes though. I don't know if we're gonna sit here through this for 10 minutes, but
But it's interesting. It's good.
I mean,
Or you can watch it later, but you gonna see Brown got fucked. The devil said he fucked Brown.
fair use, fair use.
That's the new James Brown right there. That's the new body.
Trade the sunrise for sunset. That's what I did. If I knew then what I know now, man, darkness is death ignorance and the devil's time. Man, you don't have a clue to what I'm talking about.
Right now,
Good. Out of here.
I got the Godfather's soul from Mr. Aiken.
What you about to hear, it doesn't mean anything, you know, and so just go along with it. It's crazy talk, man. How'd it look? Stick your face in the hole. My face? Stick it in the hole. My face? Face in the hole. My face? Face in the...
Tell me what this is.
Does he know I'm here?
That's the contract.
You ready? You remember me? Remember me? Hey, what's up, James? I ain't seen you for a while, baby. I'm aging, man. No kidding. I gotta have some help. I want to renegotiate the contract. My contract. Check with the judge.
You rock and roll types. You preach a cult of originality, but at the end of the day, you're all the same. But at the end of the day, what do you got? You know, black hairdo and sparkly cowboy boots. Our deal was your soul for fame and fortune. Did not deliver.
Yes. Yeah. But the aging process, we didn't address it.
And when did you figure that out?
What I'll
So
tell
this
you,
dude was supposed to be the devil or something?
Yeah, he renegotiated his
I
contract.
can't do the split no more.
That's the new James Brown right there.
To be James Brown and scare the kids.
So as you scared me. And I'm the Prince of Darkness.
I feel good. Which explains my visit. I'm talking about a friendly wager.
I like a wager, but I like the concept of winner take all. What are you proposing?
Another soul for another 50 years.
Told you.
My driver, my minder, a link with the real world. 1, 2, 3. Our original deal no longer stands. The aging process has lessened my ability to perform. I can't maintain my fame and fortune.
I hear where you're coming from. Does he perform?
I don't know. Do you perform?
I know a thing or two about performing.
Let me tell you about performing. I feel good. Hit it.
Mr. Brown, this is not what we agreed. You don't like girls, do you? I do, actually.
Really? That's awful. Oh, you don't know what you're missing. This wager. Exactly what did you have in mind, James?
Drag the stripper down. Mine versus yours.
Okay, Godfather. Cool.
So
Anyway, long story short, he got a new body at the end. That was him in the beginning when he was doing the flips, just watching when you have time. But they switched bodies. They gave him a new body.
So you're implying that that's what Queen Elizabeth did, basically.
With Meghan Markle. Remember all the hype about Meghan Markle? Because when you watch the Skeleton Key, she was like, I don't want a skeleton is real. This is where they got that movie Get Out from the Skeleton Key. Skeleton Key was an original with this black couple. They knew how to swap bodies once theirs was getting old. They'll put it into kids. So you're going to hear it at the end of the movie. She had switched into a white body when she was a little girl, but that white body grew older. And she was telling her husband, she was like, I don't want a white body. I told you I want a black body. right? Because she was like, the black ones are the best. And that's what Queen Elizabeth did with Meghan Markle. She wanted that black body. Pay attention to that, because everybody kept saying this hoe is old. Like, why is she everybody dying and she not? After Meghan Markle came around and that wedding was official, later on, Queen Elizabeth died. Right after that. That's her. They saying Meghan Markle is Queen Elizabeth is Meghan Markle. But I was saying, if you watch that video, he had already sold his soul. He got that contract, but he went to negotiate it. He said, I want a new body, just like old boy was talking about. They swap bodies. You think they just making these movies, just make these movies? No, they telling you what you doing right in your fucking face. But like Taj, I don't know who said that, but somebody was like, they making us think like, the devil look like this and he look like that, but when all of these entities on these planets actually look like us.
Yeah, so it's even crazy because I don't heard a couple of different stories where celebrities has passed away and they had to put out a clone version of them or somebody else that looks like them to imitate them as much as possible or something. Like they said that this is allegedly, but there was a story out there that said that Michael Jackson died actually in 1979. But
I believe.
they cloned him or something like that and put him back out.
I believe it.
They was like he's worth way too much money for us to let him go out like this. So we gotta keep him around.
I believe it. Because I always thought Whitney Houston was Rihanna. I swear to God. I was like, that's Whitney Houston. I always felt like that.
But Whitney Houston's vocal is much better than Rihanna. I'm just saying.
But if you got a younger body and you still rich and prevalent, I mean, who gives a damn? It didn't look. They behave the same type of way and they're attracted to the same type of man. I don't know. I just always thought that. Like, I believe a lot of these celebrities, like, because extraterrestrials are on this planet, they look just like us. Like, they time travel and all that. I believe they have that ability to get new bodies. Because you got to think about it, if something created us and our body is so intricate and so unique, you don't think that they have the abilities to be able to shape shift or change bodies?
It's crazy. Speaking of the shape shifting, one of the alleged Epstein victims said she witnessed him shapeshift into a reptilian being
I believe it.
while she was there, and it scared the living hell out of her.
I believe that because I don't even believe he's dead.
Matter of fact, I think I might got that video.
Play it, Jamie.
I think I got it. Let me look.
I believe it. I believe he's a reptilian.
Let's see. Do I have that?
Taj got me over here eating nuts, walnuts. Taj eating his ass off tonight.
I don't know. I don't see it. Maybe I don't have it.
No, it's probably that they don't want you to pull it up. That's how the government is. No, that's how they get down.
Nah, I believe you.
They get on like that. Whenever you're looking for something, you can't find it. Now, as soon as we end this segment, it's gonna pop right up. Yeah, they dirty. I'm telling you, I already know how they get down.
I'm trying to figure it out here. Oh, he's never done that before. What's that?
Happy birthday, Eve.
That's him. That's your father's voice.
What is that?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I believe he's a shapeshifter. I know that. I know they exist. I know they
dog.
here.
Darla, yeah, it was something like that. That's what I thought it was too. I didn't say it because I didn't know for sure, but yeah, I thought that's what they said. He died when his head caught on fire at the Pepsi commercial.
Oh yeah, I think I heard that too.
Yeah.
Somebody said I removed that movie, The Skeleton Key. It was a brother and a sister. Oh, they was brothers and sisters. All I see, I thought they was husband and wives. The whole time they've been brothers and sisters.
Yeah, I heard about that too, Darla, about the blink twice. Yep. I heard about that.
Oh, I saw the Blink twice too. That one was ooh wee. I think I got like that one time.
Yeah.
Somebody said I heard a book named The Body Snatcher by Susan Reed speak about stuff like that. They say she passed right after that. See, I don't know. I just hope your Anunnaki just show up and shit. People tired of getting whipped, beat.
That's scary.
Right, the Anunnaki is the one of the Anunnakis is the God of Israel.
Probably. I don't know. Yeah, he's a shapeshifter. I believe Epstein is a damn shapeshifter. I swear to God, I believe that. I could believe it. What if Trump is a reptilian too, though?
Could be.
What if his ass is lizard too? Because you know, different reptilians beef with each others. That's scary.
What?
Hey, Jamie, you remember that movie They Live? I know you seen They Live.
Hell no.
Oh my God, what Taj at?
I'm right here.
Taj, did you see that movie They Live?
I heard about it.
Well, they said that they look just
Found
like
the
us, but it go.
video.
It's to what Taj was talking about when he said they put that veil over our eyes and we can't see.
Right.
So they was using a signal in that movie where we couldn't see them, but they was reptiles. And then when they knocked that fake satellite down, oh my God, people was in relationship with him. One man opened his eyes and one of them was on top having sex with him. But he
Damn.
couldn't, yeah, he couldn't see it that it was a reptile at first because they had that veil, like you said, where we couldn't see.
Right. Yeah, our human sight is not the highest.
At all. That's
Clone,
Yeah.
sad.
well, Michael Danger, a clone, meaning you pretty much possess the same abilities and stuff that they have. You're cloning them. It's not like you just a totally different human that becomes Michael Jackson. You're cloning them. So if I'm good at basketball, this clone is also good at basketball.
So wasn't that movie about that, Jamie? The one that dude made, Jordan Peele? Us?
So I seen Us. What about it?
Wasn't it about clones, right?
Yeah, yeah, it was to a degree.
And then they broke free.
Yeah. It's been so long since I've seen it, and I only seen one of them. But yeah, I do remember it was about clones for sure. Because it had I forgot her name, but was the lead actress for it. Here go what I was talking about though.
Let me
The
see it.
Epstein survivor claims Epstein turned into a lizard like reptile.
Anyone else turn into anything like that? And it happened. It was like a weird hologram, and it had like big black eyes. And I also saw Epstein shape.
I can't hear it.
When I was on the island,
Jamie.
like sunny and
Yeah.
Can anybody else hear it? I can't. Can Taj and Solo hear it?
I can hear it.
You can let me log out and log in. Wait, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Did somebody fart? I heard that shit.
Not me.
You said that was you?
I said it wasn't me. Nigga, please.
I'm in.
Oh shit.
I'm in, Jamie.
All right. I'm gonna refresh it real quick.
anyone else turn into anything like that. And it happened. It was like a weird hologram, and it had like big black eyes. You know, and I also saw Epstein shapeshift on the island. You know, when I was on the island, I saw Epstein like suddenly, and people have actually asked some pretty good questions recently. It wasn't like I saw him turning like the Incredible Hulk. What happened is, I was, you know, it was when I was taken in the bedroom the one time, and he had like a blanket up to here. And then I looked away and I looked at him, and suddenly it wasn't him anymore. It wasn't like I saw him turning. It was like it was him. And I looked away, and then when I looked back, it wasn't him. It was this weird creature. And then I looked away, and then I looked back, and it was him again.
This is Juliet Bryant, a verified Epstein survivor who spoke about what you just heard. And this is the thing that people are not going to be ready for at least, like, I don't know, 10 years. The documents that were released by the government for the Epstein files even talked about supernatural things such as time travel. And it's going to come out that these people are not even human. These people who have been controlling the world are literally lizard people. I know everyone has liked to make fun of that for the past 20 years, people saying that, but you know what? It's honestly true. These people are not human. They're able to shapeshift, and they need human flesh to survive, human blood, and something called achrome in order to fulfill their whatever their body needs. They need it from humans, and their supply is running out because they've been killed. There's an underground branch of the military going through all the tunnels literally right now, finding all these lizard people and taking them out. And now the disclosure is finally happening to the world, and people just want to ignore it and dissociate. But you know what? The truth is going to come out at some point, and honestly, most of you are going to be dead before it even does.
Well, I agree with that. What is
anyone else
achrome?
turn into anything like that? And it happened.
What is achrome?
Shit,
I
your
can't
best
hear.
Nah, we didn't say nothing. One little bit. Yes, we interact with the chat, but we're not looking at it 24/7. Like, but
Jamie, what is achrome?
I don't know what that is. I ain't gonna lie to you.
How do you spell it?
I don't even know what word you're talking about. That's
When
the
he
truth.
said it, he said that they drank blood and need
Oh,
achrome.
adrenochrome.
What is that? Like a hormone?
It's like apparently it's like a certain part of that of the body or something like that that babies have or something like that that they drink. Like it comes from a youthful baby, and and allegedly it helps keep your body looking youthful. That's how they say a lot of these older, celebrities and stuff like that be still looking young and stuff like that because they be drinking the adrenochrome from the babies.
Under tunnels killing something.
I didn't hear the first part. Say it again.
Who was he talking about? Remember he said somebody is going under tunnels back and forth through all these tunnels?
Honestly, I kind of checked out on his part, but I do know that Epstein and Diddy used to use tunnels a lot.
He was saying something about somebody killing something, but he was saying it so fast and you stopped the video. He was saying, and when he was talking about the lizard people, he said, and can you hear me? He's saying that somebody
Yeah,
going under in and under these tunnels and they because they I forgot what. Oh my God. Can you send me that video?
yeah. I sent it to you on IG.
Okay, you guys, there is a ton of red flags that just...
Oh man, they said Trump just sent doomsday plane to the Middle East.
What time you go to work Tuesday? Okay, I might need a ride.
What's a good movie? Somebody said that's a good movie. Oh, Blank Twice.
I think 7.
Michael, you don't know that. You just going by your opinion because you don't believe it. Like
Yeah.
I don't
Jamie,
get
who
why
is
people
that?
do it.
They say some of them K-16s that end up missing may really be them in different bodies. Jamie,
Huh?
what is that? Somebody say some of them K-16s that end up missing may really be them in different bodies.
I'm not exactly sure. Who
Yeah.
said that anyway?
I believe that somebody said that the rumor about Queen Elizabeth too, that she was actually dead a year before they actually announced because they needed to appoint certain people to their government. Yeah.
God dang, bro.
Mom? Oh, not today. Yeah, I gotta put some money in the book. Man.
Okay, so
They
but yeah, like back to what I was saying though about him saying the Epstein can't a reptilian can't mimic his voice. That's crazy, dude.
who voice?
How do you know what a reptilian can mimic and what he can't? You don't know that. It's either that you just speaking out of mere emotions and stuff like that, or you could be a plant to distract people though that don't want because you don't want people to they hear about it. Cause that
Look
dude,
at Taj. Taj be
What
looking
happened?
serious going through them comments. Taj, you was looking serious reading them comments just now.
Yeah, you know I gotta see what they talking about.
They
What? They said, hold on, I just got some breaking news. Oh damn. Since you keeping this channel rolling, the others are so distracted.
anyways, another thing that I wanted to tap in on is what about the central banking? Because you know 99% of the world is part of that central banking system, and apparently the last couple of people that Trump attacked weren't part of it. So it started. People are alluding to that could be the reason why these people are being targeted. But they said Venezuela was one of them. Obviously, Venezuela got attacked. Nigeria and now Iran. All of them weren't a part of it. I know that was going on even as far as I believe when Obama was in office, they were doing that. Like certain people that wasn't part of the program, they were targeting them and then created an excuse the reason they were over there. Because one thing I do know is they absolutely want to eventually get to a one world currency. So they gonna need all the other countries to play ball with it. Anybody got something on that? Apparently not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna check the comments a little second now. I mean, we can be ready to end it. Um,
What's going on in the comments?
Nothing really.
I mean, y'all know Trump got us at war with Iran. um, that's what's trending right now.
Yeah, but what I was saying is, what do y'all think about the potential that them not being a part of the central banking being a reason that they're targeted?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, but I think that's a part of that's that's probably why the why them people on that level why they're pushing for Iran. I mean, for Iran to be broken up. I mean, they just want to take over, just like the way these people live their lives, just the way their system that they have. They wanted to, you know, turn into this country that needs them. Because I don't think Venezuela was a part of the this banking system.
They weren't. That's what I just said. That's what I was saying. It's a trend.
Yeah, any country
It
that's
wasn't.
part of that, they always attacking.
Yeah, trying to force them to do it because ultimately they do want to get to a point where it's a one world currency.
No,
And they,
they did it both for Trump wanted Venezuela in the war, and the fact they want to take over the government in Venezuela and install that banking system. Nigeria, that was just really a ploy on Trump. Trump already buys oil from Nigeria. He's been buying oil from Nigeria. It's not a secret. If it's one world currency, then that means that no one will depend on America anymore, right? They no longer
Right.
need to come to America for opportunity because the America dollar is there too. So how would that work? That mean America wouldn't even be the muscle anymore.
well, if this is the thing, they want one world government too. That's part of the new world order that they're speaking of. If it's one world government, they control everything. Like we are the currency.
Right.
I
And,
understand
and
that, but for as money, that means you won't have people that's risking their lives. That it just seemed like these destituted countries will become equivalent to us. So if they wanted to eradicate, it would be easy for them because they don't need us. That's the main reason why people come over here for freedom and because of that American dollar. Because in their countries, like certain women are restricted for a lot of things. They don't have the right to vote. They don't
Right.
have the right to reveal their body. So people like literally want to come over here for the money and for the freedom. So if we provide them with that same currency, like they no longer need that. And if it's one world government, then our government gonna be operating over there. That means that they no longer can keep their orthodox practice. They have to consume and accept ours. So that's just like I don't understand how that's gonna work. That's
yeah,
gonna be complete chaos.
that's the plan. So that's the thing. If it's all one currency, it's only one way you can spend. And then if they initiate their next step, which is what I spoke on maybe 2 Sundays ago, um, with what a lot of people believe to be the mark of the beast. If you're not able to buy or spend unless you have it, they can essentially control the entire world through that. So the currency of the American dollar wouldn't matter anymore. There's no way anyone in the world can do anything unless you have our system. You gotta
But
be.
what about ideology, Jamie?
You said what?
What about ideology? You got some of these people that suicide fucking bombers. They train this since they was little. You know what I mean? So if you're under one government, one thing, these people been cultivated. I don't know. I just don't see how that's dangerous to me. That means
It
that
is, but they
that's
don't give a damn.
dangerous.
They don't give a damn. Yeah, I agree with that, but they don't give a damn. I'm saying that's the plan because the people that's the weakness is running this world wants full control, and that's a
Right.
way that they can get to full control. If they can control what you can, whenever you can buy or sell anything to be able to take care of yourself, they can essentially put enough temptations on you to make you fold.
That's true. And food too. I don't know if y'all paying attention. Maybe it's just in New York. Food is expensive.
Yeah, yeah, food is expensive as hell, nigga. I be feeling like sometimes I get there and get a few items, bro. It don't even be that much. I feel like $100. What?
I don't know, but it
Come
just
on,
goes
too
back to
bad.
what you saying when you say they want to control everything because I don't know if y'all paying attention. Like a lot of businesses are closing because it doesn't make any sense to have a business when people have that advantage to be able to get the merchandise the same price you were getting it from. So you can't make a profit because they no longer need to go through you, the middleman. They go directly to the man itself. So they doing the same thing with food. They're making food to where it's you don't like, you know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. It's just weird how everything is. I'm like, do y'all see what's going on? It seemed like they trying to control everything and they want to take all power or all independence away from you. I feel like that's where it's kind of like leading into from me, just like observing things.
Yeah,
That's scary though.
that's what we coming to though. That's what I've been talking about. And like I covered this on the morning show. I didn't say it on here, but I can bring it up briefly here about the next like government crash or pandemic like situation. I think that is coming sooner than people would believe. I believe
Oh
that
yeah.
Right,
everyone knows it's coming
right, right. It is.
because look how high shit is. Look how the stock market is dropping rapidly like crazy.
Yep.
Big ass China probably preparing to do another bullshit cyber attack or spread some kind of bullshit because they mad about the Iran situation. And then
Nope, you're
remember that
right.
other movie, Kyra, you probably seen this, the Leave the World Behind movie.
I didn't see that one, but I'm gonna
I
watch
heard
it
about
tonight.
that.
Okay, so basically on that movie, it was a major cyber attack that pretty much affected the entire country, this whole region basically. And people was without power. They technology was all the way shut down. The Tesla cars was
I saw that
acting up.
movie.
I heard
I
Yeah.
about
saw it.
Okay, so you remember how that was going on, and then it was coming from China.
I saw that movie, yeah, and it shut down. Remember, but then they had something too. They sent some type of chemical in a cloud or something. Cause other dude was in there. But remember that dude, he knew it was coming. He was already prepared and he was telling
Yeah,
people. I
yeah.
saw that movie. That was good. Everything. Yeah, I remember that.
So I believe, like I tell folks this all the time, they have to tell you about stuff before they do it, and it's up to you to take heed on what they're telling you. So that movie came out, I think, in 2022.
I saw that movie.
So they gave it to us going on 4 years from now, and that shit probably gonna, actually happen. China, like I said, China, I've been telling folks China is a major threat to us. They've been looking for they've been looking for quite a while to for a way to finally be able to take America down. I've been saying this for the longest. They just haven't been able to get through that yet. But that's
that.
one thing they can do to like confuse the people so we can't be able to communicate. Because let's be real, majority of us right now are totally out of sync to nature. Like if technology was to leave us today, we would suffer a lot because we don't know how to function without it.
And that's what dude was saying in the movie. Remember that one man that was conscious that knew that shit was about to happen? The neighbor. and he was having all them guns. You don't remember
Yeah.
that part?
Yeah, I know
Because
what
the
you're talking
black
about.
dude had showed up to the house with a daughter. Didn't he have a
Kevin
daughter or
Bacon.
something?
The actor is
It was
Kevin
Kevin
Bacon.
Bacon. He
Yes.
knew. Remember that?
Yes.
Yep, he knew. He had already knew what it was.
Right. And it's a follow-up movie to that too.
That movie was good.
Leave the World Behind is a trip too, and it was produced. That's the movie we talking about, darling. Leave the World Behind.
But what was that chemical? Remember, it was something in the cloud that started making them transform or change or something else too. You don't remember that? Because remember, some people would get like contaminated. I forgot. Fuck, because it was so long ago. Like you said, it came out. But I remember black dude showed up with his daughter because he was like a lawyer or he owned something. He had money because they was leery to let him in at first. Remember?
Yeah. Mhm. And then they had like this crazy sound waves and stuff
That's
like
what I'm
that
talking
going on.
about.
Okay, so that's why I figured that's what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what was that? Because they started dying or something. Didn't they start bleeding from the nose or some
Yeah, the
shit?
dude teeth started falling out and shit.
Yeah.
But
That
yeah,
movie
so
was
that I
good.
think folks need to be being very prepared and things like become familiar. That's why I was telling her the old folks and the country people are going to be your best friends.
Yeah.
Stuff happen.
Oh, I'm about to watch that movie again. Look what somebody said. Leave the World Behind is a trip too, and it was produced by the
Yeah, that's
Obamas.
the movie we talking about. She's
I'm really
talking.
about to watch it again. Because you know how you
Yeah, it
miss
was
some
produced by
shit?
the Obamas. Yeah, I be telling folks that.
I'm going back and want to watch that tonight. I'm going back and watch that movie. Because sometimes it's so long ago, I vividly remember it. But I was like, oh yeah, I saw this. And that echolocation, remember I was telling y'all about that too? That's another way they can get you through echolocation, sending signals.
Yeah, and then see, and this is another thing that's crazy. A lot of rich billionaires and stuff like that are building underground bunkers. Remember in that movie, it was a lot of people. The people that were able to survive were people who was in underground bunkers. And at the end of the movie, the little girl, um, that 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 was one of the actor's daughters. The little girl, she kept on talking about watching the last episode of Friends, right? And she at the end she was able to find this underground bunker
The white
where
girl. Uh-huh.
and she found the underground
And
bunker
watch
that's
Friends in
full
there by
of,
herself.
yeah, yeah,
I remember that was loaded with food. What happened to the people that bunker was for? Because they wasn't there. Because remember, she was in there by herself and she watched it. She turned it on.
yeah. What was your question though?
What happened to the people who bunker was originally for?
I don't know. I don't know. They had me a
Because
dad or
she
something.
wanted to watch Friends. She kept talking about that shit. And she was the last one. I think the only survivor or something. Remember? And she went in there and started watching Friends. I said, now ain't this a bitch? And it went off.
Okay, I got you, darling. But yeah, I never saw the Civil War though, so that's what I would actually want to watch. To that movie because basically what happens in that one
Did you watch that movie?
is it's kind of the aftermath of it, and it's like a civil war breaks out because people don't know who to trust and shit like that after, after those things take place. You said we should have a movie night, Ali. How we gonna do it? Up in the Discord? I'm actually down with something like that.
Me too.
All right, yeah, we set up today. I'm definitely down because Civil War, like I said, that's one of the movie I supposed to binge watched a long time ago. And
Yeah, I
I
heard
definitely
about that
want
one.
to check it out. Solo, you gonna do movie night with us? What's up?
Oh,
I don't really like movies.
I know that's why I actually asked.
yeah.
Mm,
What you watch, Solo?
talking about the American Civil War.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It's a movie, basically the follow up of the movie we were just talking about.
They was beating niggas.
No, it's not. It's not nothing like that. No. See, this Civil War is basically in modern day.
Right.
Pretty much everybody has gone crazy because the technology is gone, and pretty much the Chinese put in a cyber attack
Right.
on the U.S. and pretty much they're trying to determine are you how I don't I can't tell you too much about the Civil War because I didn't watch it, but I just kind of know somewhat of what it's about. But I know they were saying it was like division and stuff, and they was asking how American are you and shit like that. Because I believe once World War III breaks out, that's gonna happen. But I haven't watched the movie yet. But I've been telling folks World War III is gonna reveal a lot of things. For one thing, it's gonna absolutely go ahead and admit that we are the real chosen Jews of this planet. That's gonna be revealed.
You think we're gonna be here even to see that?
I actually do.
I hope I'm not in my 50s or 80s.
Now, I actually think this thing could end up taking place within the next 10
Before
years.
that, yeah, for real.
I hope so, man. Cause shit, I'm getting old.
You know it's crazy? Like I told you, they always make movies and stuff about this shit, right? And pay attention. Here's another thing. So the movie The Terminator, right? It was a movie about the machines, AI, becoming self-aware, ended up taking control of its own self and basically declaring war on humans, right?
Right.
And it was the year, it was like in the 2040s, if I'm not mistaken, when they were able to defeat Skynet. Keep in mind, this movie first came out in the 80s. And then here we are in the 2020s. AI is getting very advanced. We're starting to see some crazy shit with it. And and then the person who's supposed to be the chosen person to help create or figure out how to defeat the machines, John Connor. He so happened to be a millennial because he was in his 40s during that time period.
At that time.
So if you fast forward and go to the 2040s, some of the millennials would be in their 40s.
And wasn't his father a time traveler?
It was, yeah. But I think that was symbolic for how what they would describe in the Bible, that how God got into the spirit of God impregnated
Mary.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's what I think that was saying. But what I believe is going on is that possibly a pure soul or something like that was chosen. God came in human form, perhaps, and came and impregnated. But anyways, it's crazy. The lady that allegedly says she was the writer. I mean, Taj, we discussed the craziness of that earlier today. But the creator of Terminator and The Matrix, she claimed that, according to the story, that she said she got the story from the Bible, and that the Messiah was born of a from a woman,
Right.
and ultimately became the Messiah and defeated the machines, which Neo, the same as the story Neo in The Matrix.
Right.
It's crazy, but like they put all of this stuff in movies all the time.
Right.
And like I said, it just always made the most sense to me. Like we've never seen nobody just appear
Right.
out of nowhere and just do stuff. The people who were born here, just they because the woman's womb is a transport.
It's a matrix, a portal.
Yes. So
Right.
that's how the beings are got here. Your womb is that. That's how you got here.
Right.
And like what I was explaining last time when I was talking about it is the reason they came up with this um bull crap that they've been teaching in the Christian church and all this stuff about him appearing in the cloud is because if you that way you'll be looking for that. You'll think, okay, there's no way where there's no way that Christ is getting ready to come back because he's gonna rapture us at the top before all of this craziness happened. And I keep telling folks there's no such thing as a damn rapture. I need to get that out your head. That's some BS that was started by the goddamn Roman Catholic Church that they put out there.
Right. Well,
Why
some
y'all
people believe that.
yeah, a lot of people. My mom and them believe it. Tell her,
I hear a
mom,
lot
don't
of
tell
people
them shit.
believe that shit. I say, ooh, we. I don't say anything negative. I just listen to them.
Yeah, I don't talk crazy to her. I believe my mama, but I do let them know that shit ain't happening.
But are we supposed to let them know though? Because like sometimes people get offended. You know what I mean? Because I used to be like how you say you're supposed to let them know, but then I'm like, some of them believe that so strongly.
Yeah,
So
I
what do
mean,
you do?
well, honestly, this is what my method has been for a lot of people that are. It's hard for them to believe certain things. I don't never try to force it down their throat.
Okay.
But I'm a believer of planting the seed. Say it enough
Right.
times that it's installed into them. So when it do come, if it's meant for them to receive that information, they're
Right.
gonna remember it. And be like, damn, he told me that, and they'll later on, yeah, and they'll come back to you. Like it's been, I can name several times where I've said some couple things and people didn't believe it, even made fun of me at the time, right? Then they'll later on come back to me and be like, man, remember when we used to talk about that stuff? You used to tell us about this, and that. How about you? I found out you was right. I'm like, yeah, hey. So yeah, as far as all of this stuff, I believe stuff is gonna move faster than what we. And then they're playing. This is the thing. They are definitely manipulating time, bro. They're definitely doing that shit. I believe these folks lying so much about so much shit. Like I legitimately question sometimes if they say this shit was 100 years ago. Was it?
Right.
We wasn't around to really know it.
Right.
That shit could have maybe just happened. They could have said that shit was 1,000 years ago, but it actually
Right.
was 100 years ago.
Right.
You
Right.
know, I believe they do shit like that.
Right.
And then this is the thing that there's no such thing as time. There's a such thing as a clock, but there's no such thing as time. Folks
Right.
gotta remember that.
Right.
Well,
We
why do
wouldn't
we
know
age?
Because
time.
we're mindful of time. Yeah, Jamie beat me to
Time,
it.
yeah.
We're mindful of time.
That's the only reason why we age, because of time. But time really doesn't exist.
Okay, that don't make sense to me, Jamie.
Okay,
Well,
so
Prince said that. Prince said he didn't really. The musician Prince said he didn't.
look, the only thing that really matters is present. There's no such thing
Yeah,
as past. There's no such
But
thing as
why do
future.
we age? Finish explaining that to me, because that
I'm
don't make
about
because
sense.
I'm
we're.
about to. I'm about
Yeah,
to.
you got
So,
it.
like I said, clocks are real. Meaning, since they fooled everybody into believing in time with the clock,
Okay.
they're telling you in your mind, oh, this day has passed, this day has passed. Then they got calendars. This month, this month, this month, this month.
Right.
So since I keep telling folks, The devil is only as powerful as we make them.
Right.
So
No, they're pretty powerful.
since all of us has put our energy into believing time actually do exist, therefore it does exist. But it really doesn't. If that makes sense.
That don't make sense to me. Cause how you start off from a baby, develop to adolescent, then from an adolescent to adult. If time didn't exist, then you would stay a baby.
No, no, you would reach your prime, and
Yeah.
then you would stay. Just like when we transition from these human bodies, we enter a new avatar, like a glorified body.
I
But
don't want
once
no
you,
more avatars. I'm tired.
what do you want your energy to do?
I just wanted to be left alone. I don't want to come back to nothing like this again. Just leave me alone
What
and let
about a
me
better experience?
a better experience, yeah. But this one was a pretty horrible one. I'm being
Yeah, we get
honest.
that, right?
And if you keep giving, I don't know. I feel like my spirit is too benevolent because, I'm retro. I do believe in reincarnation. And like you say, energy doesn't die, it
They don't,
transfers. And I'm
right?
like, if we maintain, and it's the energy that I have, my spirit have always, well, my spirit has always been benevolent and benign. So I
Mm-hmm.
don't understand why would you give me such a horrible fucking experience? You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
and then the ones that completely satanic provide them with everything. Like, no, leave me alone. With I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I feel like that. Like, whatever created me, just leave me alone next time. Go about your business, dude. Cause I feel like you fucked up. Like something ain't right. It's just not
Damn.
adding up. I'm being honest. And then I'm like, they keep talking about they returning. Well, when are y'all gonna fucking return? We damn near dead and
Yeah.
wiped out. Niggas out here getting beat, whipped, murdered, raped. Oh, when the
Well, see,
fuck is
that's the
y'all coming
problem.
back?
That's the problem. See, I'm glad you
Uh-oh.
said that, Cairo. So you were talking about the returning, right? See, that's the myth of, and how they're fooling us. They fooled us to believe that the Messiah is going to be a being that comes from heaven. So we're going to continuously wait on it
Okay.
instead of looking for the Messiah among us. That's what I've been telling people.
Okay.
That's what
Right.
the
Oh,
government
that
and the
make more
evil
sense. Lord have
the
mercy. That
evil
make more
people
sense.
that's doing stuff, they know this. That's why
That
they
makes
keep
sense.
creating birth control, abortion,
Right. Right.
killing young kids because they don't want to.
Right.
Remember, Hoover went as far as said, we have to prevent the rise of the next
Oh
black
my
Messiah. He
God.
said it.
And Malcolm qualified as that Messiah. So when you read
They
that,
had to get rid of him.
yeah, so they
Exactly.
got rid of Malcolm, and they said King had the potential to be one if he
Once he
ever made the
pivoted, he
pivot.
became a major threat. So they had to get
Right.
rid of him.
And they say if he ever made a pivot away from
Yes.
nonviolence,
Yes.
and they got rid of
Yes.
him.
So
So
the
let me ask
Messiah
you
is the
this
war
question.
veteran.
This is coming next. So you see how they doing all of this? Now, if they're allowed to do this, will the next Messiah even exist? If they're allowed to just kill you and just cheat you off? How will we exist? Like how you say, they creating all these avenues to prevent the Messiah from even reaching that certain platform. So if you setting up all type of, let's say they know who the Messiah is because they has this esoteric knowledge. They know already who the Messiah is, if he's been born, he, she, or whatever, where they are. They have this information. It's called esoteric knowledge. So if let's say, for example, if you was King Tut in your last life, but you might not remember. But that government, they know, like this nigga was King Tuck in his last life. So
Right.
from preventing him from getting to a certain level, we about to set up all type of adversities. All type of, like you just said, to prevent you from getting there. And this is factual. They have been allowed to kill off all of our world activists and abolitionists. When
Yeah.
is that shit gonna be? Because it's like we can't win or lose.
Well, this is the thing. Like I said, when that person finally is here, and he's allowed to walk the earth, which I believe he's already here.
Me
I
too.
believe it.
Me too.
It's just we're so us as a people, we're so damaged that
Right.
when somebody is coming to do something for them, we
Right.
always turn on them. That's how shit. That's what the story of Jesus Christ, Yeshua, however it is you
Right.
want to come from. That's what we
Jealousy.
did then,
Jealousy.
and we're doing it now. Every time one of them is trying to rise up to
Yep.
become that,
Yep.
We
We
bury them.
do it. Yep.
It's
Speak,
gonna be
Jamie.
one that they're not gonna be able to stop. No
Yep,
matter
that
what
is
what
true.
what try to BS they try to do, he gonna come with it and he gonna fuck people up, and the rest of the people gonna follow him.
And it be your own family members too sometimes. I swear to God, it could be people in your family that's they have working for them that do the same thing, conspire to try to keep you down. I'm telling you, like I've experienced it
No, no,
all.
you're absolutely right. That's why the purpose is more important than the blood. And,
I hope so, Taj.
yeah. Now when people are on the same mission, it's yeah. Blood is
And think
Cause
about this.
sometimes I just feel defeated. I'm like, they set up this system, and this is like Tupac said in his song. What's that song when he say the little black kids are trying to survive for something while the white kids are driving? What was that quote he said?
Oh, okay. What you talking about? And keep your head up.
Yeah, remember he said that's true.
Yeah.
They keep us oppressed, man. They keep you. They set up night and day. They keep you. The whole system is designed to keep us oppressed.
but the chains are not as strong as they used to be.
I don't know. Them bitches pretty strong to me. Look how
Yeah,
they got me. They stole my money. You know, I had a plan. My whole intentions was like, man, I'm about to hire black people. I'm about to get with other black people. We're about to do this for our community. And they listen to us. Everything we talking right now on this podcast is a CIA member, whether you know it or not, that's sitting right here because they don't, you know what I mean? They
right,
listening to every goddamn thing. They all around. So, and
right.
that's what they did to people, like, like they don't want like conscious people. I feel like if you conscious, the government keeping their feet on your fucking neck.
Oh yeah,
They're gonna keep you oppressed. But if you're a coon, sellout ass nigga that's not trying to give back to the community, want to be the only one to shine, then hey, you're receiving a pass. But
right.
that's what I'm experiencing, and that's why I get a little bit frustrated sometimes because I'm like, okay, like, you know what I mean? Enough is enough. Taj, you made a valid point. When you said earlier, because I also considered that too. You know, we could have been born in slavery days, but it was
Think about that.
obviously,
Yeah,
yeah, we could have been born in a different era. But
yeah. 50
you
years
know,
ago, which one of us
yeah,
would have wanted to be born 50 years ago? This 2026,
nobody.
nobody.
But then Jamie made a valid point too. And I always said this. I said them motherfuckers lying. When they be making the movies talking about this big black strong man, they beat him and did all. I'm like, ain't nowhere in the world. Them motherfuckers lying. They get to narrate the story the way that they want to narrate it with. And who was around this many years to even say that this actually happened? This shit could have happened 100 years
Yeah.
ago. And we
Yeah.
don't know. They
Yeah.
narrate the story. They the producers in the film. They put in there what they want to put in there.
Right.
And
Half of
I'm
that
telling
shit
you,
that
that's
ain't even
why.
true.
Remember, Ty, I used to talk about this a lot too. Like they used to try to say they used to grape our women and do stuff to our kids in front of us, and we didn't do that. I'm like, bro, that's a narrative. I don't believe
Yep.
that it took place. They created that to make us look weak, to make us think
Right.
to make our women think we're helpless and can't do
Yep.
nothing for them. I'm
Yep.
like,
I
bro,
don't believe.
think
Yep.
about this. How many of them would sit there and really let that crap happen and they
Nobody.
watch? Ain't nobody doing that, bro. Them folks would have tried. They probably would. Now, if you would have said they did that, but the man died trying to defend him, I can believe
Right.
that.
Right.
But sat there and just watch, bro, nah, that's bullshit. Like the bullshit story roots. I be telling folks that shit is a lie.
Right.
They put you telling me Kunta Kinte, who they saying talking about a Madika fighting warrior straight from Africa, was gonna allow a white man to take his daughter from him because he got sold, and then he tried to whip. The Kunta was trying to go through the whip, but he pulled the gun on him and he just stopped and let it go. Now, what a real warrior like that would have died fighting that joker trying to keep him from getting his daughter.
Exactly. That's
That's
why I
what
say
I
it's
would have
lies
did.
too. I believe it's all lies. Like how you say they created that to put that in our subconscious to make that, and that's probably something they're gonna be exposed to. All of that shit was just straight lies.
Also, here's another thing that was out there. It's actually I got to find what book this is, but it was said in there that actually outside of the central banking system that's going on, which is part of a huge part of why the Civil War took place. It wasn't about the freedom of the slaves. It wasn't none of that bullshit. It was the fight. The South was fighting because they didn't want to bow down to the central banking system. So they were fighting for their sovereignty.
I've read that.
And also another thing that took place is the reason why they was thinking of coming up with another system for the slaves was the black people were starting to become so rebellious that it was a million. I'm exaggerating saying millions, but it was a lot of Nat Turners coming out, serving them to the point that it's like, bro, we got to come up with something new because these folks ain't going no more.
Well, by the time we get to 1804, that's 1804. That's the Haitian Revolution.
But then the same thing happened over there in Britain too. What's next? Right next to Britain, one of them countries did the same thing because they wanted their independence. Which one, y'all, is right next door to Britain? Is it
Well,
England?
No, England and Britain is the same thing.
No,
Ireland
you
is.
think it's the same. That's what I'm saying. You might think it's the same, but they're not. They're divided in half. I
Well,
read this.
you sure about that? Because you got the
Google it.
United Kingdom.
Oh, it might be the United Kingdom. It's one of them. It's the United Kingdom in England. Some of them, like, it looks like it's the same and it appears the same, but they different. It's something to what he
But
was
what's
saying.
London, England is the capital. So you got London, England, and England is a part of the United Kingdom of Great Britain.
No, you gotta Google it. Watch. You're gonna see what I'm saying. I've read it. I read it like a while ago, where they were saying that it's under the same government, but they fought for their sovereigns. I forgot how it go. If y'all can pull it up and read about it, but it's the same. It's related to what he was saying, but they're not. They're not. It's weird. That's why they have two different type of flags that they were saying. One, they represent different paganism holidays. Is I forgot shit. I forgot. But they're different. Watch. Cause I be reading stuff for myself. Like I don't go off other people. You know, they be like, I'm like, let me go research some shit myself.
Yeah.
But they fought because I don't think Britain and England they the same. They like it's right. It's crazy because they're like this. It's weird. I forgot how it
Well,
goes.
why they call it the United Kingdom of Great Britain?
You gotta
And then
read it.
the
Somebody
language,
was explaining it.
the language is English, and you actually gotta. The city is London, and it's known as London, England. So that's giving you the
Or it could be
geography.
Britain and England. It's one of them two countries you think it's the same, but they're not. Trust me, if you Google it, it'll tell you. I can't articulate it the way how it is, but I know something was going between them where they actually fought. They went to war.
Oh no, you talking about the 100 Years' War?
I don't know about. I don't know if it's that deep. It
They went to
probably
war
is.
for 100 years. So
So
that
what two
now,
countries that was? England and Britain, right?
no, England and Britain is the same thing. You got London, England, United Kingdom of Great Britain. And that's where you get the Queen and King of England, like King James, who made the Bible available for everybody, 1611. And that's why when you get here in 1619, Virginia honored him with this Jamestown. That's still Jamestown is still alive and thriving as we speak. It's
Watch, I'm gonna Google it. I'm
what?
telling you, they different. So one of them countries that I have to Google it, they're not the same.
Because there's plenty wars. It depends on which war you're talking about. There's plenty
It's the
wars.
one where they fought for their sovereigns. It's England and Britain. I'm telling you, they divided in half. They're not the same. They
England
have
and
two.
Britain.
Can somebody Google it? Because this shit is not coming up for me. Because it keeps saying English. How you spell England?
Just like English.
England.
Yeah.
How you spell it?
England.
Yeah, there you go. Sometime I forget.
And that's
Told you they not the same. I know I read it.
what it say?
It say no, England and Britain are not the same. England is a country within the United Kingdom, while Great Britain is the geographical island comprising England, Scotland, and the Wales. Essentially, England is a part of a larger island of Britain, which is a part of the sovereign state called the United Kingdom. Yeah, I'm like, no, I read
I
that. They went
said
to
the
war.
United. Come on, y'all. I
Wait,
said
which one you
United.
said? But I thought you were saying England
I
and Britain
said
was
that
the
at least
same.
maybe three times. I said United Kingdom of Great Britain. I said that.
But wasn't you saying that England and Britain was the same, right?
Geographically, let's start with the landmass first. It's the same landmass.
Right here saying
Sometimes
it's not, Taj.
what you read, it did say it's not the same thing, but what it was describing was that England is inside of Great Britain. It's called Great. That great word is that's a key.
They call it Great Britain because I forgot where it go from, because they had went to war with somebody and they won.
Exactly. That's what made it
Uh-huh.
great. And England is a part of Great Britain.
Right here it says not.
What you just read, if I remember correctly, it
It said
said
no, Britain and England are not the same. England is a country within the United Kingdom, while Britain is the geographical island comprising England, Scotland, and Wales. Essentially, England is a part of a larger island of Britain, which is the part of the sovereign state called the United
United
Kingdom.
Kingdom.
Because they went to war and people actually fought and died. That's why they have two different type of flags. Because they wanted to. It has to do with religion too. Because one person believed the Queen Elizabeth wanted to colonize that, and then people's like, no, we have different ideology. We don't believe. It's just it's weird. People can.
Jamie just pulled something up. Let's say United Kingdom. It said no.
I told
London.
you.
You're right. Correction accepted. London and Britain are not the same. Well, you just read it. London is the capital city. So we had that part right. Y'all heard me say that. Of England.
Right.
Damn, the word's getting a little fuzzy on my end.
London is the capital city of England and the United Kingdom. Britain or Great Britain is the geographical island containing 3 countries: England, Scotland, and Wales.
Right.
London is located within England on the island of Britain.
There it is.
But it was going back to what I was brought that up because it was going back to what Jamie said when them people didn't want to be under that same banking system or whatever. And it was like, no, I was like, and those people are the ones who migrated. Actually, you know what? It's too much for me right now. I be forgetting. I don't know. Because they were saying some of them came over here too and established the Americans, some parts of the country in America.
Well, that's the 13 colonies.
Yeah, like what? Virginia, New Orleans. No, not New
It
Orleans.
starts in Virginia, 1619. When it comes to the land, the U.S. soil we live on now, it starts in Virginia, Jamestown. Remember, the King James Version is 1611. 8 years later, they're on this landmass.
But it's all the South, right? It's all the southern states.
No, you had East Coast states too, though. You got D.C., you got Maryland is further north than D.C. What's it next to Maryland? Philly, Pennsylvania was a key part of the.
But I don't think they came to those, did they? I thought it was predominantly the ones like Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina.
For certain, yeah, you definitely had the southern states in there. South Carolina, Georgia.
What are we talking about?
Tell them, Taj, because sometimes my shit be vague and I can't articulate it right.
Yeah, the establishment in
Taj,
16.
You done ate, now you're moving slow. What you done ate that got you moving slow? Because at first you know what?
Now you're right. Now you're right.
That guilt smile.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, I didn't. Real quick, I didn't address Rondo. Rondo comment. I've had it up here for the longest. He said, "Do y'all believe Atlantis was real and this technology possibly existed back then? And one of its AIs that existed back then is controlling the world now, and that's why the government systems are so genius." So I always thought that Atlantis, and I'm talking about since I was a child, I always thought Atlantis did exist. And I believe it still does exist. It's just it is in Antarctica. The places they won't allow us to go.
I read it was a myth because there's no evidence of it, but I don't know.
Well, of course, they're gonna always say stuff like that.
Yeah.
Shit is gonna always be a myth until you prove their ass wrong. Then they're gonna admit to it.
Right.
Keep in mind that the aliens, the UFOs, was also a myth at one point in time.
Exactly. And Trump's still saying that. Wait a minute. I didn't address that. You guys didn't address that with them files that he's talking about release. Do you guys know that he gave a statement claiming that he heard rumors of UFOs and rumors of extraterrestrial life on this planet for several years, but he has yet to experience it or come into any contact with aliens.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, it's not going to be anything that people are expecting in those files. He gave that statement.
Yeah.
So that that's part of what we was addressing earlier. He could possibly that could be the whole purpose of him, releasing this so-called files of what he's releasing. He could release some bullshit to try to mislead to people to believe, oh, it ain't actually real. They just made it up. Try to push you back to sleep. But now eyes wide open again, nigga. That shit is it.
Right.
Hey, question though, Cairo, do you remember back in this was probably 2018 or something like that, when it was like something super weird looking up in the sky that
I
everybody
remember
was
that
talking about?
in
Did you
LA.
see it?
Uh-huh. I
I
saw
saw
that.
it too, and we actually recorded it. I was with one of my homegirls at the time, and I don't know what happened to that footage of it. I need to reach out to her and ask her if she still had it. But I believe that shit was some kind of UFO. They tried to finesse us and lie
Uh-huh.
and say, "Oh, that was
NASA.
just NASA
Uh-huh.
testing shit," right? But
Uh-huh.
now, like, nah, glad nigga, that shit was something we ain't supposed to saw. And
Yep.
y'all trying to cover that shit up.
Everybody saw that.
Like that shit was bold as plain as day, but nobody's talking about it.
Because they zapped us. Shit. They put a distraction in front of us.
Yeah.
But I'm just
So
saying,
for
if
me,
the aliens here, man, or whatever, show up, because some of us just feel defeated.
So O said, if you understand Earth crust displacement, Antarctica was once in the center or so of the Atlantic Ocean. Earth crust displacement has been proven with AA ice care samples. Not gonna lie to you, I don't really know too much of what you're talking about.
I've
I know
heard of
what he's
that.
talking about.
Me too. I
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Atlantic Ocean theory is out there.
Uh-huh.
But like I say, I've been new.
That's not my first time hearing that one.
It's something up with that Antarctica thing. I was like, bro,
And
it's something up with
Antarctica
that.
could be a different experience, but I definitely have heard that the Atlantis thing could potentially be actually in the Atlantic Ocean somewhere.
And that's why they call it Atlantic.
Right. And that's kind of like, yeah, for sure. That
But wait,
definitely helps.
Antarctica is so cold. How you gonna survive
Yeah,
there?
I don't think that would be
But
Atlantis.
no, see, that's the
Atlantis
thing.
sound like it's a tropical
But here's the
Yeah.
thing, though. They told you it's a couple of reports. It was a dude that came there that actually went to Antarctica. This was years ago. I don't know how many years ago it was, but it's a long time ago. It's a dude. He went there and came back. This is before they made it mandatory that you can't go there anymore, I believe. He said he went there, and what was there was he said it's not cold like that.
That's what
That's
the
what they
polar
want.
bears are.
That's what they want you to believe. But inside of it, they say it's a whole nother sun
Ooh.
where it's actually warm and it's giants down there. They say, I believe they say they went as far as say a lot of the prehistoric creatures that you believe were prehistoric, they're
Right.
actually still alive. They're just there now.
I saw a movie about that. Wait a minute. I want to
And
go back to what after you finish what Taj was saying too.
really quickly, Taj, you remember when we was watching the Marriott Approach, right?
Yeah.
It was this lady on there named April Elizabeth. She was the one that does the remote viewing. So she said that she did a remote viewing on Antarctica, and she actually explained it to look like exactly what I just said. She said it's an artificial sun down there that makes it warm, and it's giants down there.
Wait, inside at Antarctica?
Yes.
Because I know it gets so cold, the whales can't even break through the fucking ice, and some of them die. They have to migrate, you know what I mean, through different seasons. So, I mean, it
Oh,
could
damn.
be. But
Yeah.
yeah, the whales, like the blue whales and all of them, they have to migrate through tropical seasons because the ice will freeze and it will capture some of them and they would die. They wouldn't survive.
Mm.
That's why no whales like really survive in Antarctica except for the
Mhm.
humpback whale because he can break through that ice. That's why he have so many. But back to what you were saying about Atlantis, Taj, when you were saying about it having a okay, Atlantis. Didn't they say the black people were like people that was in Atlantis, right? They was colored people, right?
Uh-huh.
So colored people, we are tropical people. We thrive better in the sun. So
Yeah.
it would make sense that if it was in Atlantis, because Atlantic is known for being the tropical ocean
Yes,
of the sea.
indeed.
Like
Yeah.
the Pacific is known for being cold, but
Yeah.
Atlantic is known for being warm.
You true?
Yeah.
And black people, name one nigga you know that like the cold.
Can't
We
think of.
don't.
No, we don't.
That's why you don't see a lot of black people like in the Olympics, because that shit be cold. We perform better in the heat. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Now, if it is giants, there's some white reptilians down there. Because even the polar bears, look, the brown polar bears need heat. The white polar bears need freezing cold weather.
Mm.
Even in New York, if you come to New York, you will see this. When it's freezing out here, white people damn near naked. Everybody like, what the? Now they know they like all the white people about to be out naked when it's cold. But us, we be layered up. But they could
Yeah.
just go out in that cold like it's not. I'm like, what the? He only have on shorts.
Yeah, I be saying it all the time too. I remember in school at TSU, it's crazy. We had this big old snowball fight. I was dumb enough to hit one of the football team players with it because I ain't give a fuck. Them niggas came, pulled me out the house,
Oh, damn.
Oh,
and they just unloaded on my head.
wait, ice?
Yeah, it was snow, but yeah.
Oh, that's fucked up. They got your ass though.
Well, I smacked one of they big ass linebacks first, so it was warranted. But
They got your ass. Jamie said they drug me out the house. I thought I was gonna
they
hit run
did.
inside
It
the
was
house and be
crazy.
safe.
Here's the thing. I don't know how the fuck they allow him to get in there. That's the problem. How the hell
Wait,
that
what
big,
house you ran in?
our apartment? We had the student apartment, so I ran
Oh,
into
I
the
see.
apartment.
Yeah.
I some kind of way that motherfucker got in. But the whole purpose of me bringing this up is it was white. It was we had a few white people that went to the school, and those people they was out there with no shirt on, shorts. We
See,
was like, what the fuck
fuck,
is
they
wrong with these
warm
niggas?
blooded.
But yeah,
Animals like that too. You have ectothermic animals. What they call? Somebody help me out. Animals that's warm blooded and animals that's cold blooded, and they depend on their environment to keep them warm. And which one is the one, y'all? Where they have to lay in a? I forget. I don't know.
bro, I swear I catch 11-11 almost every day. I don't know how.
What does
Anyway,
that mean? Everybody talking about 11-11.
It's a good sign.
Okay.
I see it every day, bro.
Yeah, that's a
Crazy.
good sign. That's
But anyways, you said Admiral Richard Byrd went to Antarctica. What's the story on that, Uncommon Woman?
at least we got the name.
It might be the person that I was speaking of. I didn't know the name. Solo, that couch on your ass. What's going on?
I'm here.
Can't beat that.
Somebody say Antarctica is Atlantic. Atlantic was once tropical. They have found frozen animals and palm trees, etc. I guess, except
Yeah, palm tree.
probably was. Shit, who knows? I don't know.
Think
Probably
about
was.
this.
Like Jamie said, they could be lying to motherfuckers. It's the sun. We never been there, so we don't know. They lie all the time.
Think about this. You never see the sun in the north, and they say the sun is a star. The brightest north star is named Polaris. Some say if you go so far north, there may be a unidentified land.
Probably.
Bro, I almost at this point, all the stories and myths and stuff you hear, I damn near believe all of them to a degree. It got some
Right.
truth to it.
Right.
These motherfuckers lie so much about so
Right.
much shit.
Right. I believe some of them, like you say, to a degree. I swear I do. I believe
Yeah.
that they're true to a degree.
But I believe there's a lot of land here that's here that we don't discover. That, bro, look, I went as far as saying that the people would think I'm crazy for saying this, but I was like, bro, I think they lying so bad that when they say we, like, you know how they say this country is next to this country is this many
Right.
miles away from this. I
Right.
think even that shit probably a lie, bro. Because think about this. Only the people who really know the answers to this shit is the pilots that fly
Right.
the planes. And you know, they could be trained to just run a certain route, but who knows? They telling us Africa is like 8,000 miles from here. But who knows? In actuality, bro, if we knew how to fly on our own, that shit might be just a few hundred miles away from us. We don't fucking know. I'm just saying.
No, remember Polly came out and said that. Remember he said that whole thing is a lie. These countries are closer than what you think.
Yes, bro. And I
Yeah.
believe that. I
He said
truly
that.
believe that.
He said, but like you said, they're train. Listen, he said it. A white pilot. He said, but they train them to fly a whole different route.
Yeah, see, and I didn't know this information. I'd never heard it.
When you said it,
But
I was like, he must have heard that because that's
no,
exactly
I
what he said.
didn't. This is just what I've always thought. But I'm like, bro, I don't believe that shit. I believe they closer than this. They just trained to fly a certain route and tell you, oh, it's gonna take this long to get there. But they're doing this deliberately so that you won't know that actually,
It's closer than you think.
yeah, you can go there easily because they don't want you to be able to have access to certain places that
Yep.
quickly,
Yep.
like
Even
Africa,
Haiti.
and be able to connect stuff.
From
Yeah,
Miami to Haiti, that shit literally takes 45 minutes on the flight. It took me 45 minutes. They told us like an hour and 30 minutes. I swear to God, we arrived there in 45 minutes. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
It's right there.
it is. It is.
But a pilot said that, Jamie, he came out. He said that I saw it. He said they trained them to fly a whole different route. I swear to God. It was a white pilot in
Yeah.
early 30s. You saw that, Taj?
No, I haven't. I
yeah.
haven't.
So uncommon woman. Yeah. So I heard something about that. About because they said this is now y'all let me know if y'all heard this before. They said Adolf Hitler before his passing that he used to tap into portals. I heard some shit about that, and it's funny that she's mentioning this and brought his name up that he could tap into portals to go from place to place like that in an instant.
So how
I
do
think
we do it?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
No.
we got.
Yeah.
That's what we
Cause I
got to
Yeah.
astral
find out.
project one time. My friend, she's conscious like I am, but she can see ghosts. Now I don't think we suffering from psychosis. And this shit was on an accident. She told me, she said, "Girl, I can see ghosts." She like, that's why I don't buy shit from like the Goodwill or none of that, because them people energy, if they die, it be attached to their stuff. And like people think she's suffering from psychosis, but she's not, because I'm open minded too. And one night I astral project to her, and I thought I was tripping, and I kept saying, "Joe." I said it's me, but she told me, she said she can hear them and she don't like talking to them. And when she heard me, she said, "Get away. I don't want to talk to you." And then I felt sad. So I floated back to like my bed, and then I woke up and I was like, damn, that shit seemed real. I'm like, I'm
Mhm.
gonna call her in the morning to see if I was tripping. And she said, no. She said, I heard you. She said, but did you hear me? She said,
Mm.
friend, I don't like talking to them spirits. She said, I just don't want to do that. And I'm like, how the fuck were we able to do that? And she the only person. So I know we have that ability. Like I told you, when I was raw vegan and I used to chant and meditate, that's why I'm afraid to chant and I don't meditate, because I tapped into the paranormal. Ghosts are all around us 24/7. They can
Well, you
fucking see us.
asked.
I did
You
the same
asked.
thing. Remember, I told you that, and it
Uh-huh.
scared me.
I don't chat them. I don't fuck with that shit. Boy, you tap, you wake
You
up, you like,
asked, Carl.
I
huh?
was in a place I ain't recognized.
Wait, what
You
Tyree?
you you asked how.
I want to do it, but I just be scared because, like I told you, I saw them
Carl,
spirits. I got scared.
Carl. You asked how,
Okay, I'm listening.
and it would take for all of us, the us four, to get on the same mental frequency, almost like a project,
I want to do it.
and we're committed. You sure?
Yep, I've already done it
Because
before.
once
I
we, I
told you.
mean, when you think about it, the podcast itself is a manifestation of it.
That's true. That's definitely true.
We do this on a on a weekly frequency. We bring our thoughts together. It's a meeting of the minds. We're in 4 different locations. Talk to me.
But I want to actually be able to do like what Jamie said, going in and out of portals, even like that book
That's
that you
you.
sent to us.
If you saying you want to do it, I'm giving that's how you do it.
Remember that book that you was talking about with Trump, and they saved his son. What was Trump's son name? What's Trump's son name? Because the little boy name was that in the book.
It
Barron.
was.
Remember Barry Trump, he was
Yeah.
able to go in and out them portals with his dog.
Are you solo? Solo.
The couch got ass.
The couch guy.
I want to
Yeah.
do it. I did it once, but I was
You
afraid.
don't.
Like,
You don't. You don't want to do it because you just found out how to do it.
wait, tell me again.
It would take, if all 4 of us tapped into, it's almost like channeling a station. You know how we got stations, radio stations, TV
Yes.
stations,
Yes.
and all 4 of us mentally do that. That creates the portal. But it really has to be like a locked in, and that's why the podcast example makes a great example, because it's something we're all 4 of us are committed to on a weekly frequency.
When
Right?
somebody say like SpongeBob, yep, that's exactly what I experienced, like SpongeBob. But Jamie, you experienced it too, so I know that I'm not crazy.
Well, hold on. So, we could start here. Imagine all 4 of us believing what we're talking about right now. So once it starts there, when all 4 of us say, "Yeah, we believe that we can create a portal. We can mentally, spiritually, psychologically create a portal." With all 4 of us being locked in, the same way we do this podcast every Sunday. I
Somebody
mean,
ask and tell me how you all get on the same frequency, because they done asked it back to back.
well, Black Chat Chronicles is a weekly frequency. Jamie does a morning show. So Jamie and everybody in the comment section, all I see for me, Talia, D, SG, nephew Ghostin. I'm coming straight off the memory right now. I'm not even looking in the comment section to remember these names. DV, TK. I mean, we are on Black Chat Chronicles is already a manifestation of a weekly of people, 4 people being locked in on an ideal that became a reality. That is a portal. Everybody in the comment section. See, this is the stuff I love right here, because this is empirical evidence. This is scientific fact. And everybody in the comment section taps into that portal. Somebody should be just taking it from there. That's all
I
I
need to
got.
ask Jamie though, what was you doing and what was your experience?
What I was doing was I was meditating, and in the middle of my meditation, it's crazy. I had 2 weird experiences, and it's crazy. The second one I never really talked about much, but like I said, it's like I felt my body warp into a totally different dimension of a place that I didn't recognize. And it was like super bright. And it scared the hell out of me. I got scared. And I hurried up and got back into my body. And
So
that
you
was
was out of the body.
Yeah,
What did you see?
a really bright last light.
Oh Lord.
And
Now the
then
second experience.
So the second one, it's like I was doing it, and then it's like I don't know if it was an ancestor or what it was, but another being merged and was there for a while. It didn't say nothing, at least that I can remember, but it was just sitting there, almost like sitting like you know what it was saying, what they call an Indian style,
Okay. Oh, that's scary.
and it
In
was
front
just
of you?
yeah,
And you
absolutely,
saw it.
uh huh,
And it saw that you saw it.
yeah, but it didn't
And what
say anything.
happened? What did it say? It just looked at you.
Yeah,
Oh hell no. And what did you do?
honestly, that didn't scare me much.
That
That
would have
bright
scared the shit
light
out of
scared
me.
the fuck out of me.
So wait, you just looked at it for how many seconds?
Honestly, I couldn't give you a time on it. It didn't. I would say it didn't last very long, though.
And then you just opened your eyes and woke back up.
Hmm.
Oh Lord. Was he black
Yep,
with clothes on?
I believe so. You know
Just
what?
sit India style in front of you. Maybe it
Yeah,
was somebody who owned it that house.
I kind of feel like it was a ancestor of mine. That's what I felt like it was. You know, it's another thing. I feel like I connect with my grandma a lot on my mom's side. But the crazy thing is it's like I met her, but I didn't meet her because I was only 4 months old, so I don't remember anything about her. When she died, I was 4 months old. But I feel like she always be revisiting me and speaking and stuff like that. Like I was her last grandchild.
Oh wow. What
That
about your brothers? They older than you, right? I thought one
yeah,
of your
but
brothers was younger than you.
no. I'm the youngest.
Okay.
But I'm saying I was the last grandchild that she met.
Okay.
The rest of them,
SG, we going on 7 hours, SG. Let me respond to OI. He says, so low are familiar with sound. And then OI say, okay, we are pretending hard work and cooperation is a plan. I couldn't even hold it in. Okay, he throws the thumbs up. All right, that's I get the I get the angle and the comedy he put on it. However, the conversation part is the portal because that's a conversation is a spiritual experience. This is literally a meeting of the minds from four different geographical locations, and then when we count all of y'all that's in the comment section, this is an electric connection, a mental brain activity tapped into a frequency. For you to even be participating in this, you have to tap into the frequency of Black Chat Chronicles every Sunday. Y'all take it from there.
Jamie, so when that happened to you, you said you felt like it was an ancestor. Did you try to reach out to like your parents and say, like, I saw somebody in a like, maybe explain it because you don't want them to think you crazy. But did we have somebody in our family that may have passed away that looked like this or wore this? Did you ever try to go to like research and find out who it was?
I said
No.
this why here's my first time even speaking about that.
Because that happened to me. I had like a really, really profound dream and I went online. It was about a family being murdered, but it was so vivid. It was like not one of them regular dreams, one of them prophetic dreams that I have. And I went online and I went to researching it. But then I was like, damn, I don't want to research it and it's actually true. And the government, like, how do this person know about that? And we haven't even released that. But it was one of them very profound dreams. And I wanted to know, am I just tripping or was this shit real?
It's real. You got whenever y'all ready, the University of Virginia does it has a 5 decade, 50 year study of people having traumatic uh experiences, like when they pass away from like a untimely what you just described, and their personality recycles back through new people. And that's been that they have 50 years of documentation of matching occurrences like that. Check this out. I'll wrap it up with this. In some cases, the birthmark, I hope I don't creep nobody out. In some cases, a birthmark reflects.
Come on, Taj. I hate when you do that.
My bad, Cairo.
Shit, I'm
It
waiting.
reflect it reflects the experience.
Why you
It-
pause? No, no, no. Because say what you was gonna say.
I just said it. It reflects the traumatic experience.
I've heard that. So what do you mean? So it depends on what your birthmark. What about some people they
Yeah,
be born with a
yeah.
strawberry?
Listen. Look how I'm hesitant to even say this. This stuff has been documented for 50 plus years.
So let me ask you a question about that, the birthmark. Cause some people have birthmarks that look like strawberries.
Hmm.
What does that mean?
It could be a connection to a past experience. Oh, if anybody don't mind, type in UVA DOPS. It's called, then DOPS stands for Department of Perpetual Studies, something like that.
What is it? UVA
DOPS.
DOPS research. Okay.
Solo
So it said the
sleep.
primarily focus of the DOPS is investigating the mind relationship in the body and the possibility of consciousness. um Damn, I gotta open it up. Hold on. This is the University of Virginia. So it's a founded in 1967 by Dr. Ian Stevenson. The Division of Perceptual Studies, DOPS, at the University of Virginia is a research group devoted to the rigorous evaluation of empirical evidence for extraordinary human experience and capacities. The primarily focus of DOPS is the investigating the mind relationship to the body and the possibility of consciousness surviving physical death. In general, this process involves studying phenomenons that challenges mainstream scientific, what's that fucking word? Paradigms regarding the nature of human consciousness. Okay. I'm going to research it and read about it some more when I have time.
Hmm.
So, you said what UAN experience is a porthole. The fact that the manifestation did not speak is what makes his story real. What do you mean by that? If you are a stat child somewhere on your body, you will have marks of your planetary
That's what I wanted to know because I'm like, okay, I ain't gonna say what my birthmark is, but when he about to, then he paused. I was like, fuck. Look
Yeah,
when
that's.
somebody say, "Taj, you are tired. Time to say good night."
I read that. That's D. That's D. D
He done
reading my
ate something.
social.
He moving like a turtle.
Uh huh. Hey, but I read that D over there reading my social cues.
That shit funny. I've been
Uh
thinking. I
huh.
said, "Taj look tired."
I'm hanging in there though. I'm enjoying everybody, and yeah,
But
we
what you
cracking the
said,
code.
I heard that before about your birthmark. I
I
heard
just
that.
gave you that. You got the receipt now, Cairo.
Yeah,
Like
but like
you,
somebody was asking, like, does it depends on? Because I believe in my past life, I committed suicide. I'm telling you, it's just strong. I know I did.
and now,
I know what happened with me with mine too.
What happened with you with yours?
I drowned.
and they cover that, Jamie. They definitely cover the
How
drown
did you
cases.
drown?
I'm not sure.
They definitely cover the drown cases, fam. I could tell you
Damn,
that
that's deep.
from my knowledge and research of what I just shared with everybody. Because I didn't just share it with Cairo. Cairo pulled it up and read it out to the world. Anybody can tap into that now. So that's a receipt for everybody.
It's crazy.
And and it's describing experiences you and Jamie are saying you guys believe.
I don't know what this is. This is
Wait, I gotta say this because this shit is funny. Somebody say NGL, I left the live, ate and took a nap, and we still going.
We
LOL.
still going, SG. You know how
And
we do
somebody
it,
say the
man.
manifestation will not speak. This is for not to break your mind. If they come a
Yeah,
lot, they
yeah,
will
that ready
speak
part is
when you.
key.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last line is on point.
Manifestation will
Oh,
not speak. This is for
oh,
not to
I'm
break
with
your.
you, and you're right. I know we have just like humans have disagreements, but I'm with you on that one, especially that last line. If they come a lot, they will speak when you are ready. That being ready part. Jamie just said it earlier that he got scared, and our hearts pull us out of that dimension. That's really the fourth dimension. This
Yeah.
is the third, right? Well, you can almost say this internet experience is almost fourth dimension because we're just using our minds. Ain't none of us around each other in person.
Jamie, I
So
have a
that,
question to ask you. I'm sorry, Taj.
that's
So,
it.
do you remember being reincarnated?
Hmm. Can't
Because
say.
if you remember being drowned, then you have to remember being reincarnated.
I have. It's crazy, but I have visions about it all the time about me drowning. And to be honest with you, to a degree, that's probably why I won't ever get in the ocean.
Hmm.
Man, now, yeah, me fucked up. You think I'm getting in there?
Well, I told you I killed myself. I remember it. I remember killing myself. And still to this day, I'm one of them type of people. Like, if I'm mad and it's for a purpose, I most definitely will be a suicide bomber.
Mm,
Still to this day, I have that in me. I don't know why.
So I got a question. You know what those orbs that UAPs use look like?
yeah, yeah.
What they look like?
They look like orbs of light.
Cause it's crazy. This thing has been
That's
here.
why they call
I don't
them
know if this
orbs.
is a star or what exactly this is, but it's something that's been outside of my window for a minute, bro.
That's
It was
one of
here
them.
yesterday too. It was here yesterday. And I
That's
was
one
looking
of
at
them.
it. And I was thinking it's just a star, but it's super bright and like it's moving. I recorded a little bit of it.
Why you don't play it?
Hold up.
I'm scared. Now look, if Jamie come back talking different, that ain't him. They done snatched the body. And I'm abandoning the show fast. I don't know who that new nigga is, but that's good you telling us. Cause yeah, look what the shit we be talking about. And now they orbiting around your window.
Yeah, that's energy. They,
And
it, it,
Jamie real conscious too. You know, he be knowing, he
it,
be on it.
whenever. So let's go back to what OI said. Let me see. When OI said you have to be ready. When you're ready, think about this, y'all. Y'all not. I'm not. Y'all not about to be able to get around this either. When you're ready, it can beam the light we carry into its experience. So you will have like a vision like experience. What some of us call dreams. Both you and Jamie just said y'all have them. And that's but you have to be ready. Your soul has to be open
It's
Oh
to
crazy. It's
yeah,
like a
look at that.
really weird. It's
Oh yeah.
I just recorded this.
Oh wow.
I don't know
what
what
did
this
it
is. Yourself
do?
talking in the background.
Oh my God.
What happened?
Do you see that?
NGL, I left the live, ate, and took a nap, and we still going. Elder
You see that little thing outside his window that's just sitting right there?
Manifestation will
Oh
not
yeah, I
It's been
see
there
it.
speak.
since
This is
yesterday.
for this
Oh my
is
God.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? That look like a UFO or something.
I don't know what it is, but it's been there for past few days now.
Whoa,
It
you
didn't used
didn't
to
do.
be there.
Ooh.
Oh no, we connected, y'all. Y'all see it. Look at that. Don't bro, that's a sign.
Exactly. Thank you, Taj.
Come
That's
on,
what I took
fam.
it as.
Yo,
Woo. That just
we
sent
just
chills through
I'm
my
not
body.
Look
afraid
at
of
it.
it.
You
I'm
see how it's
open
moving
to
like a really weird
Cairo.
star.
Solo. What's the solo name?
DeMarcus is in here. He said,
I don't
"What's
know what
up?"
this is. This
What
a
up,
star?
D-Man?
What the fuck is this?
this shit is funny. Somebody
Cairo.
say
Huh?
We
NGL,
spoke on
I
that
left
earlier
the
at the beginning of
live,
the
ate,
show.
and took
Where
a
I said it
nap,
was a
and we
relief for me
still
to
going.
finally be able
Elder
to
Wayne
speak
Combs
out.
said
So that
That
means
is true. You did say
somebody
that.
say the
And remember, I told you. I said,
manifestation
"What
will
the hell
not
you over there
speak.
eating? Because your
This
energy
is
is
for
different
this
you
today."
said
is
that's right, and you said
It's
that.
like it keeps getting brighter and
Absolutely.
brighter. I swear.
And now you
Yeah,
got it right there.
that's a sign because that's definitely something. That's not no helicopter. That's just there orbiting. It
Yeah.
reminds me of like a little UFO or something.
Yeah, it could be. Because it knows how to warp whatever. So what it actually looks like, And see, this could be telepathic of it realizing, okay, they're open to it. So we might have a few more. Y'all got to be ready for this shit, yo. I just told y'all I've been holding this shit in since middle school, yo.
Right.
So it knows I'm ready.
Right. I
Let's
agree.
let's go to New Orleans. Wayne got a song, and I know y'all know this song. The chorus go, it's the one with Eminem. He say, "I know what they don't want to tell you." He telling you basically, he knows what happens after for some of us when this is over. Something like that comes and beam our light up. Remember, this is flesh. This shit goes back to the earth. Huh? Don't get quiet now.
No, I'm
So
listening because I'm
when
listening at you and I'm looking at
and
that
then,
light thing too.
and then Cairo, you just pulled up the 50-year study of lights, our light of personality being beamed into or recycling back through new people. You just read that for all of us. And now Jamie got that orb right there. It's just chilling. Tap the hey,
I wonder if
y'all ain't
anybody
ready.
else can see it or if it's just him.
I think everybody can see it. Whoever is
Jamie, you can't zoom in on it with your phone and see what it actually is.
I did zoom in on it. That's how I got that close.
No, that's good.
You can't get closer than that to see what it is.
Hey,
nah.
Let me tell y'all something.
Cause that don't look like that's not no airplane. That's not no. It's just in that one spot, bro. You
It's
see that?
chilling.
Is
It's a
y'all seeing what I'm
wheel.
saying?
It's a baby wheel.
A baby
And
what?
Jamie is realizing that. See, Jamie is actually more advanced than me, but he just told us and the world and everybody in the comment section that it scared him. So guess what it's doing now? It's saying, good. Okay, Jamie done connected with Taj. Todd, they done connected with Cairo. They're putting their electric thoughts together with the people in the comment section. We're creating a come on, y'all. This stuff is scientific. This is
forgot
not
Solo.
spooky. This is not spooky. Hey, is y'all ready for this part?
Go ahead, I'm ready.
It's tuned in to this comments. It might be out there watching.
I
Tap into
agree
the
with
part.
you. I definitely agree with you.
Stop playing. Huh?
I agree
Cairo.
with you. I'm listening.
It's tapped into this watching the podcast.
Yeah, listen. I believe it. Trust me. Cause today I didn't want to tell y'all. Thought I heard the somebody. I say, are they hearing this? Cause I'm hearing motherfuckers in the background talking.
If it is a drone, it's up really, really high. Can drones get that motherfucking high?
That's somebody
like
says it's a drone.
That's what we call it. It appreciates that.
It could be a satellite sounds more like it can't be a drone. Let me tell you that.
Somebody said it's a drone. Now I'm thinking, okay, a drone might,
I
but I
thought
don't
a
think a drone can
satellite
get
too.
that
To
high.
OI,
It's
to
too
OI.
high.
That was my first thought. OI was a satellite, but a satellite is still.
But a satellite is still far away. And satellites don't move like that. That thing is moving fast. A satellite just sit and rotate at a steady pace.
It's new though. That's what I'm saying. Like this shit.
And if it's a drone, why is it sitting in that one spot? Why is it not moving?
It's chilling.
I don't know what type of
Cairo,
drone that
why you
is.
doing me like this tonight, Cairo? Cairo, you just said you agree that it's actually experiencing the podcast with us right now.
But you know, I'm human. We still be asking questions.
But our energy,
that's true.
Our spiritual energy, our spiritual light energy.
Yep, somebody made a point, Darla, because satellites don't flicker. Only stars do. That's how you know it's a satellite. Satellite just one big bright light. Stars flicker.
That thing's flicking.
And listen, as humbly as I can say this, we bring a unique connection. All of us, from the comment section to the panel, all of us bring
Wait, y'all, I gotta go to sleep. It's like 3 something here. And my boyfriend, I'm probably mad as hell as in me. But I'm gonna tell we back on next Sunday, right? Because I hear him over
you
here
already
pouting.
know. There's gonna be 2 of them out there next Sunday.
Now that's gonna be scary. Y'all laughing.
No, it's not gonna be. You gonna run them off.
Real quick. I'm gonna show you the updated one. It's like that mother was doing some kind of explosive shit.
I want to see it because I'm like, no, zoom
You
into
gonna
that.
run them off with fear, yo. Don't do it. I've been on one since now that we got one.
I'm waiting, Taj. You know, I told you earlier they're gonna come. Y'all need to come on.
Cairo.
Yes.
Before you go, when we tap in, Cairo, like traveling is gonna be.
What you want? It look like you feeling good over there.
Man, it's a relief to bed because now that they know we're comfortable. Oh, I said it in the comment section. They said, okay, Hollywood, ask about how to get
Oh
everyone. There you
shit.
go. Oh, I just said it again, man. Oh, I might be. That might be. Oh, I. That might be.
So
Oh,
guess
What
what
is
it's
the
doing now? It's saying
I.
good. Okay, Jamie done connected with Todd.
That
Todd,
might
That's
be.
definitely
Oh, I
not
think.
no fucking drone.
Electric.
Do not ever get
That's
baptized
not
in
no
the week of
drone. That thing
February.
flipping
No,
and
he
doing a
be
whole
here.
lot of shit. Y'all see
It's
that?
like blitzing or It's some shit. going. You
Oh,
see it
it's
doing
so
that?
much
Bro, it's like a
shit.
bro.
Shit.
It's doing like a little explosive thing or some
Say
shit.
what's up,
I saw
y'all.
it
Hey,
flip.
Tuned in to the
hey, we
station.
connected. Say what's up. Hey, from Black
Yo,
Chat Chronicles. Thanks for checking us out.
Yeah,
so
I don't
stop
know what
playing.
that is.
And we connected. We appreciate. We appreciate you. It's called being tuned in. Y'all stop playing. Everybody in the comment section, including OI, say, okay, Hollywood, ask about how, and that's what we're doing right now. OI, we on the same frequency. Stop playing.
Okay, Jamie done
Who is
connected with
this?
Todd.
Tonight, okay,
Connected
I
with
see a
Pyro.
red. Yeah, I saw the red light blinking too. Y'all need to just stop.
Somebody said it
Don't
might be a missile.
listen. Don't listen. Don't get
It's like
afraid because
blitzing or
fear
some
runs
shit.
it
Oh,
off. Don't
bro,
We
don't.
it's
not scared.
All right then.
Okay, Jamie done
So it's
connected with Todd. Todd, y'all done
I
connected
won't know
with
if
Pyro.
anybody else see that shit.
Electric. Thoughts together with the people in the comment section. We're creating come on, y'all. This
I'm
stuff is
going to
it's
sleep
science.
on
like
y'all though, cause
blitzing
y'all
or
give
some
me a
shit.
power.
Oh,
I'll
bro,
see
it's like
y'all
a
next year, man. Good
bro, it's
night.
doing like a
good
little
night. Good
explosive
night.
thing or
Okay.
some
Pyro.
shit.
Good night.
It's tuned
Love
in to
y'all.
the
All right.
Yep, Jamie, what you can't explain that, Jamie. It's gonna be
Yeah.
two of them out there next Sunday. How many of y'all want to see another one out there?
It can't be a missile because it's been there. Like I said, it's been up there too long. I know missile standing there that damn long,
All
and then
right.
it's been there
Yeah,
since
miss it.
yesterday. I just didn't say nothing about it, but it was definitely there yesterday.
Hey, Jamie, how many segments we gotta get solo? Damn, solo done logged off too.
She just sleep with the damn shit on mute. That's all.
We're gonna get solo to get solo. All right, now we're gonna have our buddy up there zap your ass back into the show. Zap solo zap solo consciousness to bring solo back. Everybody want to hear? Don't y'all want to hear solo voice one more time before we wrap, y'all? It's 6:45,
You
6:46.
said do not ever get baptized because you first need to know who you worship.
Worship, praise the Creator of life. Worship, praise the Creator of life. That's what we all experiencing right now in this moment. They say, I will bring a friend next week. They go, oh, I just let us know. I will bring a friend next week. There it is. It's gonna be, yeah. It's there you go. Oh, I the creator.
I definitely thought it was a star.
So if it was a star, what would you call that flash? Everybody just said they saw. Even I said it saw the
Oh,
red blinking.
no. I'm not saying that it is, but when I first saw it yesterday, that's what I thought it was. But after I saw it, it looked like it was moving and doing all that flash and shit. I was like, okay, this is not a fucking star. What the hell is it?
Father Creator. That's right. Father Time. Shout out to OMG. It is you. You got that right. OMG, it is you. Isn't it ironic? You got Father Time and Mother Nature. Do you want to know how to get a group on the same frequency? We doing it now, OI. I mean, we don't want to overcomplicate it, but if you got something that we can kind of, something that's not too heavy. But think about this. This is gonna take us the whole week easy. Just all of us experiencing this together. And then it acknowledged us. That's how we know it's tapped in because it did the flashing thing. Y'all stop acting like frequencies ain't a channel you can a station you can channel. Like if you whatever city you in, every city has its radio stations. You got
That shit was
nationwide.
Chat GPT say this is when I upload it.
Somebody say hallelujah. You got that right. That's what it is, y'all. What did I miss this episode? You missed a lot, DB. We had our first gathered experience with the what you want to call that, Jane?
I don't know what to call it. Let me ask you though, Chat. What is this?
That thing gave us a flash. DV, you missed. Look at the screen, DV. We got an orb observing the show. We got an orb tuned into the show tonight, and it's been out there.
The fuck was that? Fucking shit flashed.
So, Jamie, you noticed it last night and just kind of didn't know what to think.
Yeah.
Darla say, I would say Google the
Bro,
image.
if somebody just jumped out, oh my fucking god, what the fuck?
What?
Bro,
What?
somebody just jumped out the fucking building with a parachute.
Out of what building?
Out of this fucking building right next to mine.
Oh. Did y'all feel anything different about the daylight savings time? Not me. I'll go first. Oh, I say, ever hear of tuning forks? Yep. Get a real one on frequency. I'm familiar with the 432. I have to learn more about tuning 432. Hit it randomly on the show. Silence until it stops. There you have been given knowledge. Peace.
Bro, it's like so many helicopters and shit starting to come and shit too. But that's the weirdest shit I ever seen though, man. Motherfucker, I promise you, motherfucker in the damn parachute just jumped out the damn building, flew this way. Like this is some crazy shit going on right there. What the
I love it. Oh man, we need a DJ, y'all. We gotta hire a DJ. We gotta start including some because it's on now. Hey, we just caught this experience live. We gotta make a segment out of this, nigga. We had a UAP tuned in tonight. We had a UAP. Hey, this is our UAP debut.
It made me wonder, is that what a motherfucker just jumped down a damn human? What the fuck was that?
Black Chat Chronicles on a weekly frequency every Sunday. Morning show Monday. I'll be back Wednesday. They said, "Oh yeah, DJ, yeah, man, that'd be kind of cool. Have some type include some. We're gonna get solo back before we wrap up too. Damn, we're approaching 7 hours, y'all. We done did a whole shift. DV came in on the last end of it. Wow, that's crazy. I just hope it's not some kind of surveillance from another country. Well, not because the U.S. would have zoomed in on that by now. If the nation, and I'm just sharing my public opinion.
This gotta be somebody from Memphis. Say what's up,
man? Yeah. Really. Yeah, see, the thing is now that it's public knowledge, like it's open to the public now. If they know that's a UAP or what can you do? That shit is light years ahead of us. Why embarrass yourself even agitating it when it's documented? Now we got recordings of how fast these things move. The sensor brackets lock in on it. That shit outspeeds the fucking bracket, yo. That ain't easy to do. So we just can't be afraid. If y'all want to tap into a more advanced quality of living, let's take it one thought, one breath at a time, one day at a time, this night for all of us, so one night at a time. Like I said, mentally tap. We did it. Jamie, remember earlier, Cairo was talking about portals and shit. Shit. What you think, D?
Yeah, being a star is ruled out because they don't move behind the building now.
Oh, this is one of the greatest nights of my life. What y'all heard me say earlier, I've been holding this shit in since middle school. Is it still there? Yeah, I'm looking at it. Hell yeah, still. What is it doing, Jamie?
just still sitting there doing it. Well,
Yeah, it's just it's
crazy
chilling.
part is that dude who just fucking jumped out that fucking window with a parachute.
How? Which way did he go?
The motherfucker jumped and went that way.
Do y'all think this 50 and TI beef is distracting we from the war? You know,
I
it's
ain't paid
weird.
one cent to it. I ain't paid no attention to it.
What up, Rando? Rando 113. Yeah, this is a hell of an experience we're having tonight. We closed in on 7 hours, y'all. We done did a whole shift.
Yeah, I might tell Solar, hey, you missed out, man. We got a goddamn
I'm still keeping hope alive that Solo gonna bless us with the sound of her voice before we wrap this live up.
I can call
Solo,
motherfucking ass and wake her ass up.
hey, if we let history be the judge, she's never came back. Once she go in this phase right here, where she in,
It's gone now.
damn, bro, what I missed, man? You missed the UAP.
It's gone now, bro. Yeah, it's gone. I can't find it no more.
Yeah, man, we had our first UFO UAP that kind of tuned into the show. It's Solo on the West Coast. Yeah, you can say that Arizona. Arizona is Arizona might be Mountain Time. You got Eastern Time, Pacific, and Arizona might be Mountain. Can I get a quick synopsis?
Yeah, it's mountain.
Yeah, yeah, I was baptized. That's DV. That's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Can I get a quick shout out? Yeah, man, we just been kicking it, Chauncey, and man, we done hit some topics. Uh, just talked about stuff that's going on in the world. Do y'all plan on streaming on TikTok in the future and start having open panels? I would love to see that. Oh, okay. It's almost midnight for me. Yeah, D. Wishing everybody a great week as we approach 7 minutes and get ready to wrap this thing up. You say aliens. I say energy, homie. If you want to call it aliens, think about how we operate on Earth. We call people aliens. Like right now with the whole ice thing, it's just undocumented aliens and stuff like that. So that could just be. I mean, our energy don't die, man. We don't have definitive proof, but I mean that's what we experienced tonight. Just proved that, man. It's a higher experience out there. That once the key thing is us not being afraid of it. All right, DV say first the moon turning red on March 3rd, and now it is. Yeah, bro. All right, yeah, man. We just gotta. No, I mean, I'm tapped in, man. I enjoy this, man. And the more we connect, somebody said get on the same frequency. The more I'm telling you, I might be two out there next Sunday. Baptized in fire, I have no mother. I make the earth my mother. I have no father. I make the heavens my father. All right. I hear you, OI. Yeah. Now we had a good one though, Chauncey. Back to the synopsis, man. The topics was Iran war, of course. The UFOs, which you're experiencing. We actually experienced it. UFO files reveal the truth and the problem with lustful men. That was the last topic we hit. And then we had our side topics in between and stuff like that. But good show overall, man. 7, and we done did a whole shift, 7 hours. I took a lunch break and all earlier. Well, y'all didn't see me when I was listening, but I was man. I would have got a bowl of cereal, some coffee, probably drink some more water. It was all said and done. No, this was a great one here, Jamie. Yeah. I know they're saying his energy doesn't die, but I have to recharge my phone every day. That's an actual fact. That's real.
And hey homie, we recharge through when we rest, man. When we get tired, how Darla got on me, D got on me earlier. All I see from me said, listen, I cook clean up and all. I cook clean. Dang. Oh yeah, we still here vibing. Vibration is important too. Y'all already know. Randall said, I know the Sans energy doesn't die, but I have to recharge my phone. Everything we all do. That's real, man. Yeah. Real spill. Yeah, that energy is everything. Well, even Einstein said that shit. Einstein's when Einstein wrapped it all up, he said, man, everything is energy. That's all there is to it. Figuring Outcast spoke about the ATLs in 1995. Yup, DV. Yeah. Do you want to know, Jay, do you have the hype option or is that just for videos?
I think that's just for individual videos. I don't think you can. I mean, once it's live, it's done. Like once it's ended, you can hype it. But I'm gonna do some individual cuts for this because
Good.
that,
Yeah.
bro, I have never seen this many fucking planes and goddamn helicopters in my fucking life over here either. What the fuck is going on? And they
The
all
video.
motherfucking area. Then I seen a random motherfucker jump out on a goddamn parachute. They're like, bro, it's a wow going on.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that motherfucker was hunting somebody.
Well, all right, y'all. Yeah. Another one in the books. James said you're gonna do some segment clips on this one. I hope everybody have a great week. Jamie, you got the morning show coming back and after sunrise?
Tomorrow today, like
Yeah.
Monday, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if
Helicopters
I
and
can take
planes
over
too.
the show.
Maybe that was it was that's what we said, D. Yeah, I mean we believe it was a UFO. You said helicopters and planes too. Maybe that was a UFO. Yeah, and they're like, hey, I'm with you on that, D. That that could have been whatever protocol they have to do their routine or drill for stuff like this. It could be data collection. Who knows? I have subscribed, and I'll see y'all on the next. Hey, absolutely. Chauncey, always thanks for coming through, homie. You know how we do it, man. We sharpen
Hey,
thoughts. We empower each other with the knowledge, wisdom, and power to improve our lives and share time together. I look forward to this. Hella, the parachute dude called. Oh, snap. That is full of crap. They go Sambo Mahmood. I remember that name. Uh,
but
as
this,
long as it can be put in a different device or remote, but once it's dead, lights out. That's real spill. That's real spill there. Sightings have increased. Will over next year's 5 cataclysm incoming. Sightings have increased. Will over the next year's 5 cataclysms incoming. Yeah, it understands we're open to it, y'all. That's my, I think that's pretty. Yeah, signals and shit. Radio signals, thought signals. I'm with you on that. Yeah, and the more we open up to it, you know, y'all know about the Eisenhower rise to power when it came to this stuff. It's when he became president. They in the 50s they say he interacted with I think it was called the I'll hold off on the name drops for right now, but yeah, man, they said and it was connected to technology.
Dreaming of a Wild Christmas. Yup. What up, Sambo Mahmood? What it do? Boom, we done hit that 7 hour mark, y'all. Yeah, man, we back. Yeah, I'll be back Wednesday. March. We're going into mid-March. Spring break is coming up. I done had my 2 cups of coffee for the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really look forward to this every week, man. Y'all know my favorite words, man, on a weekly frequency.
No, hold on, man. This is funny.
What? Man, I'm gonna see if I can scroll up to what I said. He saw the red blinking. I think we can hold energy better than other races, and that's why they want us to party, have X, etc. Absolutely. Yeah. Now we can, Rando. Damn, you on one. You on one for the night. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm gonna read it again. Then I'm gonna add something to it, but I'm gonna read it again. I think we can hold energy better than others races, and that's why they want us to party, comma, have X, comma, etc. Bro, yeah, you're right. You know how we could hold a tune in our minds and our country soul too, like a song can go off, and we can still have that song in our head, and that's essentially what you're saying about we can hold energy. So I'm just adding to the energy actually actual rhythm or a tune or a melody. There we go. Taj, who would you say was the more conscious, Chuck D or KRS One? Chuck D is my instinct answer because Chuck D connected our us holding public government accountable and corporate America. Chuck D say, I like Nike, but wait a minute. The neighborhood support. So put some money in it. This nigga called out Nike, fam. A song called Shut 'em Down Remix, Pete Rock beat. I like Nike, but wait a minute. Then you go back to all the classics from the late 1980s, Fear of a Black Planet. Like, come on, man, Public Enemy. That's what Black Americans are, fam. And they captured that shit. Professor Griff, like y'all always hear me talk about the Nation of Islam, man. That Public Enemy had a part of that influence because it was a neighbor. I'm gonna shout my neighbor out, OG, you know what I mean, Leapfrog, Kel. Much love, big homie. He the one who brought me the book Message to the Black Man, y'all. And that's when I became conscious. And then once Public Enemy came out, I was able to listen to them. And through their songs, then you had Professor Griff and them had the S1Ws. That's pretty much the FOI, militant drilling. Come on, y'all, stop playing, man. So that's my consciousness. You could almost say that's when I was radicalized. I would love to read some of y'all thoughts on but that, yeah, DV say, who would you say was more conscious, Chuck D or Karis One? I would go with Chuck D. That's a personal bias of mine. Karis One blessed us as well. Karis One definitely. You must learn. Yeah, Karis One was almost like a teacher rapping, homie. KRS One was like a teacher. All of us went to school, right? Public school, private school. Experiencing KRS One music catalog and contribution to hip hop. That shit was like having a cool ass teacher in the classroom just teach you through rap songs. Talk to me. But Chuck D was that motherfucking nigga. You had Flavor Flav with the dude from the block, personality and vibe and charisma, and a little, then you had the serious militant S1Ws. Come on, y'all. We was blessed to be in this world, man. Hip hop revolutionized the world. I love it. Y'all hear me talk about it all the time. TV say, who would you say was more conscious, Chuck D or Kara? They both was conscious, but because public. I mean, let's. Hey man, I'll rest my case with this, dog. Let me rest my case with this. DV. Cairo say, Taj, I hate when you do that. I said, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on that because I love Cairo so much. And DV. Um, aim with the group
We are one as man who serves a purpose and woman serve a purpose. We all have different purposes. And when we come together, humanity can accomplish everything.
That's solid. And when we come together, humanity comes everything. That's solid. That's that's flawless then. Mhm. But back to Rando, man. Yeah, Rando, I think we can hold energy. Taj, you answered that question like 3 times. Time to go. Oh,
I don't know.
oh,
I wonder, are they doing some extra surveillance or something like that going on?
Rando, she done tucked me in for the night. I'm Taj, you answered that question like 3 times. Time to go night. That's it, y'all. Oh, Cairo definitely make you think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, I thought we were gonna get Solo to say won't. And Solo boxed and loud out. So Solo and checked out all the way, right? I don't even see her.
Yeah, phone probably died.
Uh, Cairo definitely make you think. Yo, y'all, we got a unique panel.
Oh yeah, I ain't asking the question, but yeah, I definitely been baptized before.
Yeah, I'm saying here. Twice, actually. I've been baptized in the beach water and inside of a church. So two two experiences. That's it, y'all. I'm sticking around. I mean, uh, DV said I love me some Kyra on her POVs. Yeah, yeah, and Solo. We got a good panel. We got a cool. We get it all. Man, that was so cool for all of us to experience that together.
Cairo is, I mean, Solo ass went to sleep. She didn't experience nothing. She experienced some damn Z's.
You so with that she fell asleep before we started talking about that.
I believe so. Cause she was one when she said I'm here last time. My ass was out then. I knew I was like she got 20 minutes to top. I said
20 minutes.
see her ass out of here. Damn.
Tonight gave me that old school pre 2020 YouTube. That's what's happening. Appreciate y'all, man. UAN, you holding some weight. All worried about the skies. Yeah,
Hey, I'm just trying to see what the hell else I'm gonna see. Cause this is some weird shit I've been seeing so far.
yeah,
That little weird thing, it was another thing that flew by that looked weird, but I was like, that might be a plane or something. I don't know about
yeah.
that. Then the random ass dude jump out on the fucking parachute. That shit was insane. I ain't never seen nobody jump from a building on a parachute.
Yeah.
And then it went far. That's the craziest part. Like, this is the building. And this is the same fucking plane shit keep flying through here. It's not that many of them, bro. It's like a lot of them keep flying in the same damn area. But the like say this is the fucking building, this is the other building. The nigga jumped from this side of the building, made it all the way to the other side of the building with the fucking parachute. I'm like, bro, how the fuck you do that? Like, oh,
The parachute guy is the
I
real
see those
stuff.
buildings. That's the buildings. Like, it's he
Oh, I
jumped
see.
that building to the other fucking building
Uh,
with the fucking parachute. I like, bro, there's nobody in the world who can jump that fucking far. How the fuck did he do that? He jumped out of this building and
uh-huh.
jumped over to the other side of the fucking building.
Yeah, from the right of the screen to the left.
Yes.
From this, let me see if my finger can show. Nah, my
I
finger
wish
ain't.
I could have captured that shit.
Randall say it's late. I wonder what the F he's doing. For real.
That motherfucker looked like it, but he was trying to escape a crime scene or something.
I hear that.
But it's just crazy how the fuck I said, like I said, I just can't explain how the fuck he made that far as jump. Like I said, it made me think, was that even human jumped across there? But he was using a parachute.
DC parachute at night too. Yeah, that's the government.
Gotta be. Gotta be. It's fucking crazy.
Operation. All right, that's it, y'all.
Then these here flying around the whole time.
Just Chuck D or Karis One. I'm going with Chuck B. That's a personal bias of mine. Karis One blessed us as well. Karis One definitely. You must learn. Yeah, Karis One was almost like a teacher. What you said was more conscious Chuck D or Karis One. I'm going with Chuck B. That's a personal bias of mine. Karis One blessed us as well. Karis One definitely. You
I'm trying to
must
see what that
learn.
motherfucker
Yeah,
gonna keep
Karis One.
flying and go past
It's
that
almost like a
building. Then
teacher
went up.
rabbit, homie. KRS One was like a teacher. All of us went to school, right? Public school, private school. Experience of KRS.
People do trip during daylight saving time. You can tell we getting close to spring. Yeah, spring break time. That's some GTA type. That's from Randall 113 DV. Hey, say. Man, what's that, Jane?
That's what I was just showing. I recorded that motherfucker just flew past there.
You said was more conscious Chuck D or Karis One. I'm going
And
Chuck
it
D.
went
That's a
up.
personal
It
bias of
didn't go
mine.
past after that. It went
Karis
straight
One
up. And I couldn't fucking see
definitely.
it.
You must learn.
Learn.
Karis One was almost like a teacher.
It's pretty goddamn like this one here for daylight.
Shit, I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to get my ass up off here, I guess. UAPs, if you want to come pay me a visit later on, just let me know how to whoop these folks' ass. That's all you gotta do. So they can learn, they can leave me and my folks alone. All right, Rondo. I'll be wanting to call it Rondo.
Huh?
We better go ahead. I'm about to go ahead and log this in now.
All right.
All right.